Hello, my name is Fiona Hesford, also known as Sew Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street almost since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every two months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us.
Good morning. Oh, do you know what? I feel like I'm in a boutique. My new friends. How is everybody this morning? Hope you're all well and ready for a lovely... What day is it today? Friday? Thursday? Wednesday? I know that I have no idea what day is it. I'm not going to lie. It's Thursday today. I hope we're all ready for a lovely Thursday. I should know it's Thursday today because I've got a really hectic day. I'm here, and then this afternoon I'm over on our sister channel, Jewellery Maker. So no pressure, but you've got to stay with me all day till 5 o'clock. I'm on the telly. Huge marathon of talking. Morning, Julie. Hello, everyone. We've got Fiona Hesford, who I've not seen for absolutely ages, in the building. We've had a really good catch up this morning, and she was a bit concerned that I was going to, as I've been on holiday, have a really good tan. So she's fake tanned to the hills for today's show. So she looks glowing and amazing. And I was like, Fiona, I didn't tan at all. I'm naturally very fair skin ginger, so no, I don't tan. But anyway, we've got a lovely show with her, as you can see. amazing shows coming out. I'll tell you about them in a bit. First though, I'm clinging on to the early bird because I'm scared that this will be taken off me. So I've been holding on to it all morning because this 100% should have been coming in for the birthday. 100% should have been a birthday early bird. Every single time we get these in, they sell out. We've got hundreds in stock and we're going to reduce the price as today's early bird special. Are you ready? £6.49 is always the price this sells out at. And the reason why is because it's a really lovely, solid storage box. Don't get me started on storage. I think it's a hobby in itself, isn't it? I did steal Kat's label maker and organised all of my my garage recently. But to be able to see what you've got, I think is essential really in life, to be able to know what you've got in the cupboards, to be able to know what you've got in your craft room, to be able to organise your spools, to see exactly what you've got, colour order. It's going to, one, save time, two, you're going to be able to spend more time actually stitching, and three, you're not going to end up having to buy more spools and you'll save money in the long run because you can see what you've got and you know that you're not going to need to buy any more. These are brilliant. They're really lovely and solid. You can fit 27 of your regular, you know, your 50 weight polyester, like your Gutermans, for example, the spools, the regular spools, you can fit 27 of them in here. But you could also put your bobbins, you could buy multiples, you could stack them up. So, just quickly, before we reduce the price, now we did actually find this slightly cheaper on the Long River website, and it was £6. So, we are currently just over that. We are absolutely going to smash it. We want to make sure that we aren't just, you know, same price or a little bit lower. We're going to an amazing early bird special. Are you ready? Under £5. This is where everybody should be multi-buying. Imagine putting them all in colour order. Oh, I should have done it because how satisfying is that when you can see all of your threads all in colour order. I love having a day organising. I got very obsessed with watching the Stacey Solomon Sort Your Life Out programme, and it was so good to see everything all organised, all nicely. Lots of people multi-buying, lots of people checking out. Claire, good morning. Claire says, good morning, Vixen team. We've got Charlie and we've got Kat in the hot seats today. Laura said, morning, Vicky and team. I look very fashionable today. Thank you very much. Just you wait till I get these hats and scarves on as well. Thank you. I wanted to show you them on the mannequins first because they look like boutiques, don't they? But I'm definitely going to wear these in a bit. We've also had Laurie say hey. Tom, good morning. Kat says good morning. I've just played your audio note and you were giving her lots of compliments about her early bird special yesterday and she's blushing still. We've got to get her on. I said she could have done the demo this much. We could just make it a thing when me and Kat are on for you to do the early birds, Kat. Right, can I say, look at how we store our threads. We should lead by example. We should actually, you know, store our threads. New studio, we're going to have a floor manager. We're so excited. And their role will be, you know, sorting out, I'm not going to even, if we could, which we will be able to as well because we'll have a camera operator. I was just going to show you around the studio how, you know, we've probably not been the tidiest in our little space here. But when we go into the new studio, we're going to have a proper system to keep really organised. And we can actually do this where we organise all our threads. Because if, for example, Fiona says, oh, have you got a grey thread for me? I'm looking through, sifting through. I don't know if I've got a grey thread. Whereas if they were all nicely organised, they get all tangled in here, look. And when you've got them all nicely organised in here, they've all got a place. They're not going to get tangled. They're brilliant, aren't they? I know that you don't want to spend time sorting out your threads. You'd rather spend that time sewing, wouldn't you? So this is perfect. I mean, you could, if those of you have got loads of threads like ours, I'd be multi-buying. You could do all of your shades of blue in one, all your shades of red in one. Still, obviously, you can put the lid on. Absolutely fine. Maybe to take it onto the move if you're going to a craft class or you're going away and you want to take some of your projects in your threads. Absolutely perfect. $4.99. So, can I just say, the reason that I said I'm clinging on to this. And the reason that this absolutely should be on the birthday is because we're not done on price. We're actually taking this lower today. And can I remind you, best price we found was on that River website and it was £5.99. We're already £1 lower and we're going lower. This is the reason to open your orders nice and early. We've got a great day with Fiona, brilliant day with Fiona. Oh, I'm trying to get them in with the lid on. £3.99. Don't worry if you checked out before, everybody will pay the final low price. This is where if you are multi-buying, you're only paying 1p, you've paid your postage and packaging for the day, and it's just brilliant, isn't it, to be able to get yourself nice and organised. Morning Donna, morning Vixen everybody, morning Patricia, good morning Vicky, love you from Blackpool, morning Judith, hi Judith. I bet loads of people at home will have a similar messy box full of threads. What a great idea. I know. As I said, we should lead by example. Everybody should, spend an afternoon organising their threads, and then that's it. It's done. You can keep it all nice and neat. Look, I'm going through all of our blues. We've probably got enough here to be able to do just a blue box, and the amount of times we'll open up a new blue one because we think, I don't know whether we've got the right blue. It can fit your Aurifil threads in there as well, the larger spools, which is good to know. Look, I've got so many different shades of blue that I probably didn't know about. Right, loads of people who have bought these in the past, remember every single time we bring them in they sell out, have reviewed. Thank you ever so much, by the way. If you do get an email, it's an independent reviewer, FIFO, would love to hear your feedback. So Maureen said it's a useful box, an excellent storage solution. I suppose you could still stack these in a drawer, couldn't you? And then you can see they're transparent, you can see what colours are in there, you know what you've got. They also fit bobbins, says Sarah, great strong box and fits bobbins. Perfect, because there's nothing more frustrating if you're doing a quilt, for example, and your bobbin keeps running out. You're quilting and then you don't even realise you could be sewing a really long seam and not even realise your bobbins run out. So just to be able to have lots of bobbins ready to go instead of having to stop your project to rewind your bobbin. This is brilliant, isn't it? See, I'm looking through. Here's another blue. Found more blues. I thought I'd got them all, but it's absolutely perfect to store all your threads. You can see exactly what you've got. We've got somebody buying 6, we've got somebody buying 4. If you are multi-buying, the great thing is obviously all of these threads, they've just got the paper end, so you can just pierce the hole and they sit on there absolutely perfectly. And they're not going to rattle around if you are keeping these in a drawer then. Even if you don't have that much space to keep them on a nice display stands out, these are going to fit great into then more storage boxes, maybe drawers. You could even keep them under a bed or, something that you can just literally easily slide in and out. And do you know what I would do then? Get my label maker out, 50 weight blues. You could organise them, my bobbins. You could organise all your neutrals, your blacks and whites in all your different colours, variegated threads maybe. Oh, how amazing would that be? Send in you pictures of your organisation today. It's so satisfying, isn't it, when you see everything organised. If you have got thread boxes or a lovely craft room where you've got everything in colour order or fabrics in order, I'd love to see your organisation. Or your organised chaos. Do you think you're organised? Do you know where everything is? Because, I've got family members like that who I say, look, we need to get you organised. And they say, oh, no, because I know where it is among the mess. My mum won't throw anything away. I'm not going to name and shame her, but my mum is the worst for it. Loads of you still adding to your baskets. I'm staying with you just to make sure they sell out. Look, I found even more blue, so I've put 4 of the reds in here, but I didn't realise how many blue threads we have. And the thing is, if a guest wants a blue thread, we'll probably look in here quickly and go, oh, we'll open a new one because we probably haven't got one open. And look at how many there were. So just having this on the shelf in our new studio is going to make it a lot quicker for our guests to be able to find what threads they want, to be able to pick out what shade of blue they want as well without sifting through. That's made life so much easier, hasn't it? Look, I found another one. There you go. We've got so many blue threads. This is crazy. More people need to start sewing with blue. We'll ask Fiona if she needs a blue thread today because there's definitely lots of blue threads in here. Just a whole hour of blue threads we could do with this collection, couldn't we? Keep going through, £3.99. Somebody's just bought 10 of these. If you're like me and know that you want to organise all the different colours, absolutely perfect. And because they are nicely spaced out. If you have got any of the larger spools, you'd be able to definitely fit your 200 metre spools on. Look, these are your 200 metres and they're absolutely fine. They still sit in place nicely. £3.99 is now an absolute bargain. Oh, Claire's given me a recommendation. If you like to sort your life out, you'll like Nick Knowles' Big House Clear Out, Channel 5. I love Nick Knowles. Is he a singer? Oh, I didn't know he brought out an album. Oh, I think I did. Is it like a swing? Dun, 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 dun. A bit bluesy. Like a bit Michael Bublé-esque. Oh, I have seen the advert for that. It's the same as that sort of shows. Oh, Claire. That's one for my list. That's one for my list. At the moment, I'm only watching Sewing Stree, RuPaul Drag Race, and Dancing on Ice. They're my. I've got to then make a list of all the others. My mum keeps giving me recommendations as well, so that I'll add that one to the list. Right, over 100 have gone. Just so you know, we did try and get in as many as we possibly could. And I've got a feeling it's for the birthday. Got to have been for the birthday. Look, then you can store the lid on it, stack them up, put them next to each other, label them. You can see exactly what you've got. You're not going to have to keep buying more booth thread. Oh, apparently in, you know, the supermarket where they have the aisles with random things in the middle, they've got a label maker in there. The one beginning with A, not the L. They have label makers. They have label makers. I've got to get one. Got to get one. Do you think Maise would like one for her first birthday? Maybe I could get her a label maker. She does like tidying away, to be fair to her. So we went to a baby class the other day and there was a ball pool and there was this one baby who kept chucking them out. Maise wanted to sit at the side of the ball pool and putting all the balls back in the ball pool. I was like, oh my gosh, like father, like daughter, that's something Kieran would do. Okay. Keep checking out. It is today's early bird special. We've got loads of Liberty fabric to do this first hour. Oh yeah, don't worry, that's the thread. That's not cracked. It's thread, Kat. She was worried that I'd broken it. I haven't. No, it's just a thread there. It's just where the packet is. And what I love about these is they're really lovely and strong. They're really, really lovely quality as well. Okay, 27 spools. Imagine, count how many spools. Well, actually, no. Just multiply at that price because remember, as of tomorrow, it'll go back up to what price? $6.49. Such a good deal. Such a good deal. Just so you know, your dimensions are 19.5 by 7 and then 6 centimetres depth. So if you want to measure a drawer, see how many you could fit in a drawer, 6 centimetres depth. Obviously, yours comes with no threads in. You have to put your own threads in. But £3.99 is absolutely brilliant. I will put these back. Oh, I'm so excited. We've got a new floor manager, as I say. Her name is Kat, so that's not going to be confusing at all, is it? She's Kat with a K, though. So I think she's a Katrina, isn't she? So so Kat's decided she's calling her Tina. We don't know whether, you know, she likes to be called Tina or not, but we're calling her Tina. So Tina's starting as our new floor manager. Or maybe you should change to Kathy. Or K, like just Cat with a, oh no, you're Cat with a C. Maybe we should just call you by your actual name, which is Catherine. Your mom calls you your mom and dad call you Catherine. Your mum and dad call you Catherine. I've heard them call you Catherine. And sometimes if I'm around your parents and they call you Catherine, I think, oh, I'm being too familiar calling you Cat, so I start calling you Catherine as well. And Joseph, Joe. Hi, morning. If I purchased 4 early birds, will at the first price $4.99. Yeah, you'll still get them at $3.99. Don't worry, Maxine. Your card isn't charged until midnight tonight, so everybody pays the final low price. We're part of the Gemporia group, so their channels are so used to dropping the prices and they correct themselves. The system's very clever. So don't you worry. Even if it says still on your checkout basket, still check out. It will update itself on your invoice. Can't say if you worried, call the customer service team, but honestly, it will change itself. I must say, the customer service team are lovely, though. I like talking to them just for a little chit chat for them. I bought the ring light the other day, and I was on the phone talking to the customer service team for ages, and I thought, do you know what? I need to actually put the phone down because there's somebody who's waiting, getting really annoyed that they're in a queue, and I'm gassing to the customer service team. Right, today's show, as I said, we have got Fiona Hesford. Can you tell? With the fabulous, absolute fabulous mannequins and beautiful, beautiful hats and scarves. So, this first hour, we're going to continue with some beautiful fabrics, Liberty fabrics. by the half metre. We've got charm squares as well, the Alice Caroline kits coming up. And we've also put a little bit of William Morris, just because. At 9 o'clock, the Brighton hat and quilted scarf. Now, I must say that we've been quite bold, and our team, we've all collectively decided we're going for it. It isn't something we do every day, and I love the fabric choices. We've got amazing new fabrics. Look at Fiona. She is so trendy, isn't she? And I was having a look, actually. Hugo Boss, Moschino, LK Bennett. There's so many designers at the moment that are doing these leopard prints. Oh, and this one is beautiful. The scarf isn't just a rectangle, by the way. It's beautifully shaped. It's got this great strap there to keep the scarf down in winds like we've had over the last few days. That would have been really useful. Oh, I hope everybody's okay. I hope there's no fence panels down or anything where you are. Let us know about your windy nights. Okay, so just so you know, you can either buy the hat pattern or the scarf and bag pattern. So the scarf comes with a scarf and a bag pattern, a baguette bag. We have put together, because I know so many people are going to want the set. They look amazing together. We have put together a set of the hat, the scarf. Oh, look at that. I love that. Hat, scarf and bag. So we've put together fabric bundles that are so affordable. We're really pleasantly surprised with the prices, so stay tuned. That's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got kits, we've got Amber Makes, we've got some really lovely panels as well coming up in that hour. 11 o'clock, the Maise dress. So I yesterday wasn't sure whether I'd seen it. I haven't seen it on air before, but Maise has got my Maise. Fiona has made her a hoodie and it's gorgeous. So it's so versatile. Hoodie top, hooded dress, and like a one without a hood. This is so cool for the beach, isn't it? I love that for the spring and the summer. Yeah, there she is on the beach, running into the sea, ready to jump the waves. Oh, love the fabrics as well. The sweatshirt fabric is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. So all of the patterns for this is on the website on pre-order already if you do want to get ahead. Also at 11 o'clock, so that's 11, 12 o'clock we've got sewing room tools. And I must just mention, now I don't want to get into trouble, so I'm going to say this before, whilst management and everybody is on their way into the office. We haven't got the 680 physically here in stock today. If you want it on pre-order, I can't say anything more than I certainly won't be doing this again with £50 discount, with £50 credit. Like this is your chance. I'm not allowed to tell you anymore, but we had news in yesterday afternoon, and I can't tell you yet, but there's a really big surprise tomorrow. Anyway, 680 plus. If you want it, pre-order today and you will get £50 credited to your Sewing Street account to spend in March. If you order today, you'll get £50 Sewing Street credit to spend in March. I'm not saying any more than that. It's still on split pay. You still get your warranty. You still have the same price. It's not going to change price when it comes in stock. It will not change split pay. It's just going to take away the £50 credit. So if you want it on pre-order, you are not going to have to wait long. In fact, yesterday, a lady bought it on pre-order. Pat, are you watching, Pat? Have you had a message to say it's coming today? I'm sure she messaged saying that it was going to be dispatched today, or it was arriving today. So let us know. Keep me updated. We want to hear from you, or anybody else. If anyone else has had a dispatch email from pre-order, let me know. I know a lot of people have bought it on pre-order, a lot. And this is the thing as well. I didn't realise this till this morning. There was certain quantity that Elna said Sewing Street can have. We have wiped out nearly all that stock. So when it comes in the building, I don't think we're going to have enough to go around. That's the problem. We've sold so many on pre-order. We're not getting any extra in when it officially lands here in the building. So I say here in the building, in Elna's warehouse. But Get it today with a £50 credit. That's all I'm saying. How much fabric do we need for the hat, says Sharon? So for the hat, the scarf and the bag, I think Fiona, or the hat and the scarf, certainly, Fiona said that you needed a metre. We've put together 2 metre bundles so that you can make all 3. I'll show you the bundles in a bit. They're all on the website. We also have fabric by the half metre, but we'll go through it all, Sharon, at 9 o'clock if that's okay. Right, where should we go? Should we do the little Alice Caroline charm squares? Because I love these. So I've got 2.5-inch squares. I love these bright colours. This is GPA 652. They're such beautiful little gifts for people as well. To be able to stitch them together, to be able to put together a lovely little cushion or a little like a little makeup bag or a little crafting pencil case. You could stitch these together, or you could use them separately and have them to cover buttons. You could have them for loads of different things. They're so useful. Stitch them together, cut them into half square triangles, use them with your solids. They are Tana lawn weights, just so you know, and they are absolutely beautiful. Yes, like this, look. Put them all together. What about for card making? Have you heard about our new sister channel that's launching very soon? Hobby Maker. There's going to be lots of lovely paper crafts and all sorts. But to be able to gift the gift of liberty. When we went to Festival of Quilts last year, how busy was the Alice Caroline stall? It was the busiest one that we saw, actually. We kept going to speak to Anna and we're like, we'll just come back in a bit. We'll come back in a bit when you're less busy. And it was just a constant, no, there was no chance to speak to her. 36 2.5-inch squares. Now they're all classic Liberty prints and they've been reinvented from Alice Caroline with new beautiful colours. So I just want to show you a couple of these. They're all assorted. Everybody's going to get, you know, classic Liberty prints, but how beautiful are these colours? And can you see they're this really fine, beautiful lawn weight, Tana lawn. And they are absolutely beautiful. Some of them, you struggle to see which is the right and the wrong way. It's up to you, I suppose. But how gorgeous are they? Absolutely beautiful. 2.5-inch squares. 36 of them, £9.99. Okay, we've had some messages come through. Are you telling me? Or are you showing me? I'm really not allowed to get too excited. I can't even read it out because Debs, I've been told I'm not allowed to say anything. Well, I haven't been told that people are going to get theirs delivered. I've just been told that I can't do it today, but John Scott's on tomorrow. And obviously you know how much he loves this machine and he'll want to talk about it. So that's all I'm saying. Debs, oh, how exciting. Rush home from work, get home so you can start having a play. And you've got your £50 to spend over the birthday. Collector in Somerset, I've also had my email to say machine is coming today. Look forward to opening the boxes. Oh, that is an exciting bit of post, isn't it? Very exciting. By today, you get £50 credit to spend in March. I hate to rush or to pressure you, but I just want for anybody who was umming and ahhing, thinking, oh, I might have the weekend to think about it, buy it today. That's all I'm saying. You will get £50 to spend in March, and there's a lot going on in March. We've got all the show plans coming through for the birthday, obviously, for March altogether. It's going to be brilliant. We're moving studio in March potentially, fingers crossed, all being well. So you never know, we might do new studio deals or anything. There's so much coming up in March that £50, oh, what a brilliant thing to be able to have £50 there in your account to spend. If someone just drop £50 in my account, I'll be very happy, very happy. Okay, we've also got these beautiful pastel colours. Go on, which one do you want to do? Yeah, blues. The blues are amazing. Blue is sort of well, look around us. I'm wearing blue today. There's blue everywhere. I chose the blue threads to put in. I don't know why we're almost sort of programmed as humans that blues are like our favourite colour, aren't they? Blues are apparently the world's favourite colour, not just in fabric, but yeah, throughout. Just so you know, because so many people keep asking how they can pre-order the machine, we'll put this on the screen as much as we can today. There's the code if you want to speak to the customer service team. If you've got any questions about it, today is the day to get them in. Fiona's going to be using it on the show. It's our flagship machine, so ask the fan page as well. But I am live on Facebook. I can answer any questions. And if I don't know the specific answer, we can find out for you throughout the day. So it's definitely worth asking. But speak to the customer service team, or it is underneath us on the website as well. Okay. £9.99 for your 2.5 inch. And how fab is it to have 2.5 inch squares that are pre-cut for you already, especially to be able to have all of these different prints and all these different patterns. Because if you go into Liberty, you can't just say, can I just have a little square of this and a little square of that because I want to cover some buttons. It just doesn't work like that. So I love the fact that Alice Caroline have got this gorgeous quality, Tana Lawn, all of those classic prints. £9.99 today. Okay, keep going through. Okay. Liberty Fat Quarters. As I said, you don't go into Liberty and ask for pre-cuts like this. This is from the latest collection that we've had in. Am I allowed to open this? It's really limited. You think we might have one open? See, when we've got Tina, when we've got Tina here, Tina's going to be able to sort through and we'll know exactly what we've got. Oh, but here she is. Luckily, Catherine is here. Catherine is here. You like your name though, don't you? You prefer Cat. What's your middle name? Grace. Oh, that's a lovely name. Right, so we have all 4 fat quarters, and look at the size of them as well. Remember, fat quarters is half of ½ metre, so this is a lot of Liberty fabric, isn't it? Oh, do you know, one of my friends has got a bit of fabric, got a pair of cord trousers for her baby and stitched around the bottom because they got too short. So she's got fabric, Liberty fabric, and stitched around the bottom. And I said to her, oh my word. And she says, oh yeah, they're Liberty. And she was so proud of herself. And I thought, what an amazing idea. What an amazing idea. Anyway, to like lengthen the trousers, but to do it with Liberty fabric. They were purple cord trousers. And then she put that, and she says, I turned them up. So then they've got like a cuff at the bottom, or Liberty print at the bottom of the trousers. I'd love that on my jeans. I'm thinking, you know, the baguette bag that we've got? Imagine having the inside Liberty or doing the front pouch in Liberty. This colour's lovely, isn't it? Stree. I don't know if we've got this on the show today, but imagine doing a bit of a contrast. You could do even the bag inside. Oh, what should we buy with Wilco? Left the receipts in here. That would be lovely. Oh yeah, she uses this all the time. She says she uses this to walk around the house so she doesn't lose her phone. Instead of holding her phone with her, she just has this round to her with a keys or a phone in, and then she doesn't need to worry about where her phone is if it's ringing. So you have got here all 4 fat quarters. We're now on single figures. So if you have got any of these in your basket, please do check out. They are lovely, aren't they? I love that one as well. They're the flower prints that we know and love from Liberty, but they're in this beautiful midnight moody navies, bright pinks and purples. Perfect for spring, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. To say that we're now last of stock and we're just coming into spring, these would be beautiful. They're quilting weight, by the way, different to the Tana Lawn. These are quilting weight cottons. It's ideal for if you want to make... Well, how many have you got? 5. Susie Duncan showed me how to do a really lovely infinity scarf with 4 fat quarters. Imagine doing a Liberty infinity scarf. That's 1.25 metres of Liberty for $18.99. Such good value, isn't it? Such good value. And I do love that one as well, with the pink vines running through them. I have to remember I got the baguette bag on. Let me put it back. It is just easy to wear, actually. On the Liberty website, what's wrong? On the Liberty website, these are $22.95 right now. $22.95. Same collection, different fat quarter pack, but same collection. $22.95. Slightly different colourway, but Their fat quarters are £22.95. So if they're charging £16.75 a metre, we're doing a metre and a quarter for £18.99. This is official Liberty fabric. This isn't the look of. This is official Liberty fabric. It comes with the Liberty ribbon. It comes all wrapped up like this. I haven't even unwrapped this one for you, so you've got that one coming to you as well. There are now less than 10. In fact, even less than that now. If you have got it in your basket, check out, because you're not guaranteed to get these unless you're checking out your order. Oh, we found the exact fat quarter pack. How much is it? Same price. £22.95. If you paid your postage and packaging today with your early bird, oh yeah, here you go. Absolutely make the most of it. And they are lovely. It's exactly the same look. It's wrapped up in the Liberty ribbon, which I love as well. I'd keep that. You could even, if you're making something with it, cut this ribbon bit there, stitch it onto it. Or if you're making to sell, just put that in a little frame at the front, Liberty fabric. I don't know if we were supposed to have beaten the price. Surely we're supposed to price match Liberty. That's really low, isn't it? We're just onward today, aren't we? Getting into trouble. I haven't got another show with you, Kat, until maybe, I don't think we'll see her on the birthday. This might be our last show together here. It is. This is our last show together here. 100%. This is scary, isn't it? Right, we're going to do some wild deals. We're going to do some brilliant prices. £18.99. I'll see you on Thursday for the birthday. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Keep checking out, because there are 5, in fact 4, I think, remaining. There's more of you who've got it in your basket. Thank you for your messages. I was so excited. Loads of you who bought the 680 on pre-order. It's still on pre-order, but we're getting messages like this. We've got loads more messages coming in. If you bought yours on pre-order, I also had an email to say my machine is coming today. Looking forward to opening the box and exploring. Loads of messages like that coming through. So if you have not checked out yet, I've got a feeling, I don't know, but I've got a feeling that this could be it. If you want £50 credit to your account in March, it will be taken away when this officially lands in stock, which I've got a feeling is going to be later on this afternoon or something. So if you're checking out today, make the most of it. All I know is John is on this weekend, and he has been saying so many times, because of when he went on holiday last time and it came back in stock, it's his machine. He loves it. So he is definitely going to be the person who wants to present it when it comes back in. So yeah, make the most of it whilst you can. Get that £50 credit. Just saying, that's brilliant value. Okay, I've got Liberty by the half metre. Are these bundles, or are they all by the half metre? You've just put them into collections. So Wiltshire Shadow is one of the most popular, isn't it? Wiltshire Shadow in silver. Is it? They're the William Morris ones. No, they're not. Wiltshire Shadow. No, they are. Wiltshire Shadow in silver. This one, like the metallic. Oh, amazing. Now, we only have 6 metres of this available. This is it. We probably saw this over Christmas, maybe. Oh, no, it wasn't. It was August last year. Haven't seen it since August. Gosh, I don't know where these 6 metres have come from, but you've got a chance to get them. Oh, they are beautiful. I'd stock up on this in time for Christmas, and I know that we're only in February, but how beautiful is it? It's just to have it in your stash ready for your Christmas makes, because I don't know whether we're going to bring this colourway back. We haven't seen it since August. Silver metallic fabric. It's not scratchy, it's Liberty fabric, so it's Liberty quality, but it's so luxurious, isn't it, in that beautiful Wiltshire Shadow, which is, without a doubt, one of the most iconic and recognisable Liberty prints, isn't it? £7.49 a half metre. Can I show you what half a metre looks like? Because if you're making smaller designs, I mean, half a metre will go a long, long way. But if you are thinking of larger projects, it's going to be cut off the bolt for you to whatever size you want by the half metre. So if you want 2 metres of it, add 4 units to your order, and it will be cut in one continuous 2 metre piece. Absolutely gorgeous. With the white background, with that amazing silver metallic. Just £7.49. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous metallic shimmer. £7.49 a half metre. £7.49. We do have water shadow in other colours, not just metallic. Can we do the white one, please? Do you know what this reminds me of? Quite bridal. So I don't want to. Actually, he won't be watching. So my friend's just got her wedding dress, and it reminds me so much of this because it's that cream on cream, the white on white. It's got a pattern through the. I don't think it's like a sateen. It might be, but that's what. This is exactly what it reminds me of. And I just thought, oh, imagine doing something for your bride with this. A little cushion, a little bag for the presents to be in. Can you see on camera that it's a white on white? Yeah, you can. It's absolutely beautiful for home makes. I would love some pillowcases with this. We love white bedding. I just always have white bedding. So to be able to have, a lovely cushion, accent Liberty cushions. How much would Liberty cushions cost you, out of curiosity? Wiltshire Shadow, Liberty bedding. I wonder if they do Wiltshire Shadow on it because this is so soft. It's 100% cotton, quilting weight cotton. Be ideal for pillowcases, lovely for cushions. Absolutely beautiful for little blouses. What about a little dress of Maise? Now this is a double bedspread. It's £250. Oh, gosh. There you go. That is on the Liberty website. I do absolutely love this fabric. £7.49 a half metre. Even for a table runner or a couple of accent cushions on your bed. Oh, but think about how much time you spend, in bed, and Kat's trying to justify getting a really nice bed sheets. Do it. Do it. Or what about making yourself some lovely Liberty cushions then instead to go with white bedding? I was a bit like Liam, to be fair. Liam said no, not spending it. And then Kieran was like, no, we've got to get it. He bought it for my birthday and I didn't even want it, but he bought it and now it's the best present because you just feel it's so nice when you get into bed and they're lovely soft sheets. Yeah, go for it. Liberty Wiltshire Shadow. But when you do, the quality of sleep you have. Get it. Do it. £7.49 a half metre, 112 wide. £7.49 a half metre for your Wiltshire in white. We also have lovely springtime yellow. Did you get the Annie's Quilting book yesterday? Completely sold out. There are some really lovely springtime makes in there. Imagine though taking it to a whole new level with Liberty. So there was a lovely quilt, there was lovely little bags, there was storage tubs. Imagine doing little plant pots that you can keep daffodils, things like that for the spring, or make your own little fabric daffodils with Liberty fabric. £7.49 a half metre for your Wiltshire Shadow. If you're getting your new 680 home, what about stitching a Liberty project on your 680? How fancy will you feel? That is just the ultimate dream, isn't it? Liberty prints, a Liberty summer dress. I think it's just a little blouse, like I was wearing yesterday. Oh, maybe like a nice light pair of jeans, light blue or white pair of crop trousers. That would look beautiful, really, really beautiful. Or even if you don't want to go full Liberty shirt, just get half a metre. I know that Rebecca Reid is brilliant at doing this. And upcycling, she changes plackets on cardigans, she covers buttons, she puts little frills at the bottom of cardies. You could put pockets, Liberty. This would be beautiful for a summer bag though, wouldn't it? Lining like a wicker a wicker basket. Cut off the bolt, especially for you. £7.49 a half metre. In lemon, lovely lemon. 749.5 metre. We've also got red. I'm sorry, it's February, but I am just thinking, I don't know whether we're going to get these in before Christmas. We haven't seen the metallic one since August. So if you have got space in your stash, let's face it, we all have got space in our stash for Liberty, haven't we? Hi, Pat. Oh, is it Pat who messaged yesterday? Oh, my gosh. 9:48, that's like literally any minute now. Any minute. Oh, no, 1 hour away. 1 hour away. Oh, my word. Pat, please will you message as soon as it's in? Will you take a picture of it in the box and send it to us? I'm just really, do you know what? I'm just so happy because I knew that mid-Feb we'd get it here, and then I thought everybody who had it on pre-order would start getting dispatch emails saying, right, yours will be dispatched next week. You'll get it towards the end of Feb, like similar sort of days to us. Whereas actually I love the fact that it seems the pre-order, everyone who's buying on pre-order is getting it first, which is so exciting. Very exciting. Now, just so you know, they've obviously got it in their warehouse. Eleanor have got it in their warehouse if they're sending them out. We're still saying on air it's pre-order. So I don't know how to say it without saying it. Buy it today, you get £50 credit to spend in March. We will not be able to honour that when it gets into Eleanor's warehouse. Hint, hint, hint. Can I say before 9 o'clock, because I'm probably going to get a phone call, or when Hayley comes in, she's going to probably say, right, you need to stop pushing that it's £50 credit because, yeah, that's a £50 credit to spend in March. We're giving everybody £50 who's buying on pre-order, which is so exciting. Especially as we know that they're all being dispatched today. So good. Right, the Wiltshire Shadow fabric would make a beautiful christening gown. Yes. Oh, my word, can you imagine? That would be an heirloom. Oh, Linda, you know when I said about Maise having a dress? We were only talking with Kat yesterday about a christening gown. And I am going to get a christening, but I have a christening gown that had been passed through generations of the family, but obviously traditionally babies were christened as soon as they were born. She's now nearly 1, so it doesn't fit her. So I would love to make her one. That would be so special, wouldn't it? In Liberty fabric as well. Oh my word, amazing. Last Wiltshire shadow of the day. Keep checking out. Are you having your breakfast? Are you eating your breakfast, Kat? What are you having? Apple. Oh yeah, Kat's decided she hasn't eaten enough apples recently, so she's cut up like 5 apples and eaten them all in one go. I don't know whether it's like bananas where you've got to be careful how many you eat. You shouldn't eat too many bananas, should you? Too much potassium is really not good for you. Can I pick out my favourite print? Oh, I'm going to go with these. Why? What have I picked out? Are they? What does that mean? She got to name the prints. No, you're kidding. These are the Sally Ann Harrison prints. They actually have got Sally Ann in the salvage. What? I don't understand. She works so much with Liberty. She's such a big fan of Liberty. Liberty actually approached different quilters and different artists to name them. She named this Sally Ann. Oh my gosh, I bet she's so happy. What an honour to have a Liberty fabric named, you know, you name it, to have your own. The Artist Home collection. Oh, and Sally Ann, I mean, she has amazing taste, doesn't she? This is such a beautiful fabric. Gorgeous colours with the greens, with the really beautiful ochre tone as well actually coming through. Hang on. I'm just thinking, we have got an ochre Maise sweatshirt fabric, haven't we? This, in the hood of the Maise, would look absolutely beautiful. We've also got that teal colour as well. So stay tuned. Perfect. Hi, Mandy. Mandy's just put, hi, Vicky. Just made 2 of Fiona's Betty dresses in Liberty. Really pleased with them. Can't wait for better weather to wear them. Oh, Mandy, send in pickies. We've got Fiona on in an hour. So, well, 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I'm so ready for better weather now. It's weird, actually. I never really go on holiday to the sun in January, and going to Tenerife, came back thinking, oh, I'm automatically going to be in my flip-flops still, and it's felt really, it has got colder, hasn't it? It's not just me. It's been really cold. So I can't wait. Can't wait. We'll get through this cold snap and it will be spring before we know it, and you'll be able to wear your lovely Betty dress. How amazing would these be for summer dresses? I'm actually thinking anybody who's got occasions to go to, weddings, or my best friend Lauren's getting married in June and she's just sorting Mother of the Bride dress. Imagine having Mother of the Bride accessories or even a dress with Liberty. It'd be amazing. Blues. We're back. I'm drawn always to the blues, aren't I? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Maybe it's because I love Nick Knowles. I thought you were going to play me his song in my ear today. He didn't sing, did he? It was a very long intro. Oh, he can't sing, can he really? I could offer you a warm embrace. I think he's good at his housing programmes. 7:49.5 metre against Sally Ann. Yellow, blue with the deep midnight blue in the background. That is so beautiful. See, I always love, you know, all the different bright dresses and different clothes in the summer. But actually, if you're thinking, I just want to add a little bit of colour, but still keep it with the lovely blues, denim pair of jeans, this is going to look lovely, isn't it? With your new heart cardigan from Yarn Lane yesterday. How lovely was that? I think this would be nice for kitchenware, actually. This would be lovely for a kitchen or a conservatory, nice big cushions, for gardening, bits and bobs. So I'm thinking like a really fancy kneeling stool and a nice tool. Is it a tools belt that you have as a gardener that I put my trowel in? Kat got me a trowel for my New Year's Eve present. 7.49.5 metre, and remember it's quilting weight cotton, and please remember 7.49.5 metre is an amazing price for Liberty fabrics. Absolutely brilliant, especially if it's 8.95.5 metre on the actual Liberty website. That's for a pre-cut half metre. This is cut off the bolt, especially for you, in half metre increments. Oh, and we've all got to own it because it's our Sally Ann as well. Named after our Sally Ann. Oh, can't believe it. What a claim to fame. What a claim to fame. £7.49.5 metre. I always do that, Kat. If ever I prepare a packed lunch for work, I eat it on the way here. I've eaten it all before I even get to work, and I think, oh gosh, like I've eaten everything now. After Greggs I go. I'm on Jewellery Maker this afternoon and I thought, oh, do I make myself a sandwich or do I go to Greggs? I'm going to Greggs. Oh, in fact, actually, we've got a voucher, haven't we? A customer sent us a voucher for Greggs. Is it Tracy? Oh, Tracy, I haven't said thank you to you. Thank you, because I might actually treat myself to a yum yum for Jewellery Maker this afternoon. Thank you. On you. Thank you. Should we go for a yum yum after the show? I need to get Tom Neary a coffee as well because he's at Jewellery Maker all day today. 7.49.5 metre. And that is lovely, isn't it? Right, keep checking out. We're running out of time. What is going on? Don't forget the early bird special, by the way. Early bird today was an absolute bargain on your spool holder. We said earlier, half the stock, well, over 100 are gone. Over 150 have now gone, and there are still a lot in basket. So don't wait till the end of the day to check out. You can check out as many times as you want, and you'll still only pay 1 P&P. Even if you're getting a 680, and that comes from Elna, obviously, that's still, you've paid your P&P for your 680. Oh, I'm so happy. Loads of you checking out this morning. What an exciting purchase. Honestly, it's just amazing. And the fact that you won't have to wait long at all. I'm keeping this on the down low. You won't have to wait long at all. Even though it's pre-order, you don't have to wait for months and months. Any questions that you have other than when does the pre-order start? When do you stop giving the £50 credit? I can't answer that question because I don't know. Technically, I don't know. But all I know is that customers today are receiving their 680 that they've pre-ordered. So if you want it, you've got to get that £50 credit before it's taken away from us. And I've got a feeling management coming in today might take it away from us. I'm not saying that we're making sure that we honour it all day today. Anybody who purchased today, don't worry, you will definitely, before midnight tonight, you'll all get that £50 credit. But then I don't know any further than that. I'm not here this weekend. John's here tomorrow, so I don't know. I know, Kat's like, it is John though, and you know how he feels about this machine, and you know how he feels about it. He wanted to present it, so yeah, we've kind of got a hunch that it will be on John's show this weekend, but I don't know that for a fact. I'm just telling you my opinion. We have been told though, £50 credit will stop 100% when you when it comes into stock. I love these as well. Rita, oh, do you know when I was talking about how everybody stores their threads? I wanted to see all your organised chaos. Rita, I think I need more boxes than you have in stock. Rita, this is exactly what I was talking about. Because you can't see what you've got, can you? Or do you know, Rita, what's in there? She's sectioned off the greens to the one corner. So do you know what's in there, Rita? Kat says that, yeah, she thinks you probably, you know what's in there. It's like a lucky dip, isn't it? She says those boxes, though, would be sensational, Rita. How many have we got left in stock? We've got 100, Rita, if you want 100 boxes to get yourself organised. That would be such a lovely, satisfying afternoon, wouldn't it? Going through, looking at what you've got, Rita, and organising into nice little storage tubs. And it's not going to take too long to do it, isn't it? One afternoon away from your sewing, and then you can find everything that you've got to hand really quickly. I asked to see all of your storage pictures. Please send them in. If you organise your threads, if you organise your fabrics, or like Rita, do you have an organised chaos tub? This is £3.99, not $6.49, $3.99 today, only while stocks last. Way over half the stock has gone. We've got about 100 left, and there are people who are buying 6, someone bought 4, someone bought 10. So if you are multi-buying, be quick. I don't blame you. See, if 10 people buy 10, that's it. We're sold out. It sounds like a lot, but actually, if you are multi-buying, yeah, they're not going to last. And it's got that amazing transparent, solid casing, so you can see exactly what you've got. Yeah. £3.99 for 27 spool holders in there, ready to go, and you can fit your bobbins in there as well. If you've got any questions, by the way, get them in. We've got Fiona joining me in literally a couple of minutes, and I'm going to get myself all glammed up now with my hat and my scarf and my baguette bag. Have a look on pre-order. Speak to the team about the 680 plus. Well done, everybody, checking out this morning. Really, really excited for you. We'll see it in action with Fiona. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Fiona Hesford right after this.
Hello, I'm Dawn Taylor from Dawn's Tailor Made. You may remember me from the Great British Make-Off competition. I sewed my tablet rest last year with the lovely John Scott. Sewing Stree have invited me back again to do a few more demonstrations for you, but they've also asked me to answer some questions. So the first thing I sewed was a ladybird pincushion, and I made it at primary school. And my late Nanny Jo, she taught me how to knit, and I think I got my love of sewing from her. She used to sew on that sewing machine over there. Something you don't know about me is I sew standing up. My husband built me this sewing table. It's very similar to the one that you see on Sewing Street. My tip is more haste, less speed. My nan was always telling me to slow down and to enjoy what I was sewing, and I would make less mistakes. And we also have a YouTube channel and a few Facebook pages. I cannot wait to start my journey with Sewing Street, and I will see you there very soon.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com. Or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Yes. Hello, welcome back. Me and Fiona just having a chit chat there. We're talking about nursery rhymes. Welcome back. I love whenever Fiona's here. I always feel like I'm in a real fancy boutique. I always feel super glam. Do you know, whenever I know that you are here, I do actually
glam up.
Yeah, I do. I say to Kieran, I've got to wash my hair and I've got to put my nice top on and curl my hair because Fiona's in today.
No, I'm the same with you, Vicky. Better spruce up.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Oh, really well, thank you.
Yes.
It's lovely to see you. I feel like I've not seen you for so long.
I know. It's been ages. So I'm so glad to be here. And it was lovely to know that you'll be here on the show with me today. I'm really excited to see you.
And all of our collections that we've got today are so different to anything that we've done before. And I love the fact that the team, have worked alongside you and picked the perfect fabrics. These are really lovely,
that's
aren't
right.
they?
Yeah, because first of all, we just went for the checks, and then I think we just had a brainwave and just went, hey, fur fabric would just work so well with this.
Yeah.
It just takes it to a completely different realm, doesn't it? It just sort of glams it up a bit.
It's so fashion.
There's a whiff of Hollywood glamour about it when it's in fur fabric, isn't it?
The leopard print in particular. Now, I remember years ago getting a leopard print jacket and thinking, right, this is going to be this season. It's going to go out of fashion. It's a bit of a fad. But every single year, they are back in and back in and back in. And I've been looking again. So many designers still doing leopard print. It just doesn't go out.
It's definitely going to go on a few seasons, and then it's always a classic, isn't it?
That's it. Exactly. Right. So we've got loads to talk about this hour. We're going to start because a lot of people are asking about all sorts. So we'll go through it. But who wants the whole shebang? So if you want the bucket hat, the quilted scarf, and the bag, which is, I love the bag as well. You're wearing it with a long strap. You could have it as a clutch. The baguette bag is brilliant. So if you do want the whole set, we are doing all 3 patterns together as a bundle for $17.99, which is brilliant. Amazing. So the scarf and the bag come together anyway, and then we're putting the hat with it at a brilliant price at $17.99. Don't worry, if you want them separately, we can do them separately in a bit, but this is for the whole set. And we've got bundles, we've got fabrics that you can complete that set, and I think there's something so lovely, and I always think of you with your matching. It all comes together, it ties together an outfit, doesn't it? In fact, I've got to wear these because the hat, that we've seen the bucket hat before and how lovely this is anyway. I love a hat, but the scarf, it isn't just a rectangle, it's shaped beautifully.
It's shaped, that's right. So it's when you stretch it out, it's almost like a bow tie.
Oh yeah.
Because what I didn't want is for it to be high at the back. I wanted it to fit snugly around the back of the neck. And so I shaped it because I thought, well, I don't want it to just be a rectangle, but actually it is more like a stole. And although I don't really like that word, stole, but it is actually more like a shawl. So, and I thought, wouldn't it be also lovely in like embroidered fabrics or viscose fabrics? So it can go right through into spring, I would say, because you can have it with some pattern fabrics that are a little bit softer, like viscose fabrics.
Yeah.
So, you know, it can go across all seasons, I think.
And I really like the fact that it tucks in, especially with the windy weather that we've had over the last few days. This would have come in so useful.
That's
and
right.
it will sit nicely if you've got a nice smart jacket. I feel like I'm ready almost like for the races.
It's smart.
Very
isn't it?
smart.
Yes.
Very, very
and
smart.
Yeah.
Also, we thought you could do the bag in the PU. You can see the brown here. We've got lots of different colours as well to show you. But if you want something quite classic, then we've got options for you. If you want something really fashion led and something really out there, then we've got something for you today as well. So get your patterns, because all the bundles are fabric bundles and don't come with patterns. Grab the bundle of patterns, it's $17.99. And as always, Fiona, you do great blogs, lots of online content, so you'll get links to.
That's right. I think on the blog there's a little pattern for the little brooch that I've got on the side of the checked hat there. So if you fancied adding something onto your hat, because I always think that's a lovely thing, and it's just a simple like a puff. What do you call it?
Suffolk puff.
Suffolk puff, that's it.
But also, we've done this in the sort of heavier fabrics. As we're going towards spring and summer, this works in cotton.
That's right. Well, we ran this pattern in the spring, didn't we? Yeah. In the cotton. So you can see that you've got various different brim widths. Brim widths. So you've got a larger brim width which you can fold back if you want to, and also
lovely.
Now the pattern is designed to be reversible, so it's designed so that it's got one fabric on one side and one fabric on the other. But I've popped a little note into each pattern, basically explaining that if you want to, it's very simple really. If you just want to do the underside in the same fabric as the outer side, then to cut 2 brims instead of 1. So that's really all the difference. And there's the same amount of fabric you need, so there's no difference there.
Brilliant. So that's the bundle. We'll do them individually. So the hat we'll start with as we're talking about it. So the hat, it comes in 3 different sizes as well, small, medium and large.
So 57 diameter. So really you just want to measure above your ears, round your temples, across your forehead. And so 57 is an average size head, and then it goes up to 59 and 57 and 55.
Yeah, there you go. It says here,
Yeah,
50,
so small,
55,
medium,
57 and
large.
59.
That's right.
Now, let's have a look at these fabric requirements. It depends on what brim size you want, but I suppose you'll want how much fabric then?
To simplify it,
Yeah.
I mean, I've put here the large brim, you need 60 for a smaller width fabric, but on the wider width fabric, you just need half a metre.
Right, so all the
for
fabrics
any
we've got
size
today.
brim, so it's quite simple.
Yeah,
And then
half
the
a metre.
lining, you'll need half a metre again, really. So
Brilliant. Everything that you need is in there, including, do you work with templates?
So you've got large scale templates, that's right, and they're all size.
Oh,
so
great.
here
Don't
we
need to
go.
upscale them.
So they're all there. So you've got the brim and the crown and the sides, the side bands and the brim, and that's it.
Brilliant.
Yeah, so just, you know, it's on a nice sturdy paper. So, I mean, just turn it over, flip it over, take the steam off your iron and give it a quick press.
Yeah.
Or press the pieces after you've cut them out. That's always a good way to do it.
Oh yeah, and you'll be able to make it in so many different fabrics for
Yes.
the colder weather. Like now, these are lovely for different occasions. Then in the summer, how lovely would they look in your really bright capes and tulas or Liberty prints or
Those Liberty
even your
prints,
solids?
yes,
Yeah,
would look lovely, wouldn't they?
absolutely.
That's my daughter there, by
Is
the way.
it?
Yes.
Oh,
She's
amazing.
coming down from Manchester tomorrow. So she's already down, so we're seeing her tonight. So it'd be lovely to see her. Matilda.
Matilda, she's
younger than-
beautiful.
Yeah, she is
Beautiful. How old is
lovely.
she now then?
She's 24. I always get their ages wrong. I don't know if everyone's the same. I've only got one age for two children because I've got twins, and I get that wrong. So they're 24. No, 25 in August. Yeah. So.
Oh, I'm pleased you get to see them anyway.
Goes so
See you
quick,
tonight.
Vicky.
Oh, well, I can't
honestly.
believe we're already planning
Blink of
Maise's
an eye,
first
and they're
birthday.
above. They're taller than you. Yes.
Crazy.
Appreciate it when they're little.
So that's the hat pattern. If you've got any questions about the hat, get in touch with us. Has been in stock before, completely sold out first time round. Make sure you grab it whilst you can. If you just want the hat pattern, just £10.99. Remember, we've got the bundle for both. And that's £17.99. A third of the stock of the bundle has completely gone if you do want that as a side graphic. So the scarf and the bag is brand new to us, Fiona, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And like I said, straight away, look at how smart this looks. It is a really, really beautiful scarf. Really, really lovely and warm around your neck. But like you said, not bulky.
Yes.
It's lovely.
You know, we've just, the Storm Dudley blew me in last night, and I got out the car and I had not this, because I was trying to protect my samples, wish I had it on, but my scarf was flaying around, and I thought if I'd had my quilted scarf on, it would have stayed put. And I just thought, you know, if you're a dog walker, or if you go out on the moors, or if you like me, go down to the coast, a lot of winds, you know, then that's going to really sort of stay in
Oh,
place,
I can imagine on
isn't
the
it?
beachfront.
That's
It's been,
right.
really,
nice
really windy.
and warm because it's quilted. But also, you know, you don't have to add the quilting if you don't want to. You could always leave out the wadding and the fleece lining, interlining, and you could just put the backing on, and you could do the quilt lines but not have the weight of it. So you could easily do that as well. And who wouldn't love it in a lovely sequined embroidered fabric as well?
Oh,
you know, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
I'm also thinking for gents. These are great for gents. They look ever so smart with a
Do you
real
know,
smart
I
coat.
never thought of that, but that's absolutely.
I was just thinking that
spot
one.
on.
Kieran would be
Yes.
stealing that off me all the time. I know he would. He loves wearing his smart
Oh,
coats.
he's a
And that would look
stylish
lovely.
dude, isn't
He is.
He's
quite
a stylish dude.
So we've got the scarf. We've also got the baguette bag.
We've
Now
got the
you
baguette
wear
bag.
this all around the house, don't you, Fiona?
Well, because I didn't want to just do a scarf pattern, I wanted to add something else in. And this was a pattern that I have wanted to do for so long because it's so useful. And what it does is it saves me from having to search through the house for my glasses, my phone. You ask my husband, I'm every 2 minutes, where's my phone, where's my glasses? And so this just holds, and because it's quilted and it's got the fleece in it, it just protects your valuables. And you sling it over your shoulder and you can just have it with you all day in the house, or just pop out to the shops with it. And it's got all your bits and bobs in it. So I just love a little bag. You know, I think sometimes we carry too much in big bags, don't we? And
we don't need it anymore.
We're sort of one shoulder higher than the other. But when you just want your phone, and we were saying that most days, you know, a lot of people pay with their phone now, don't they? So they don't carry money around. So, you know, it's just a really nice way of just carrying it around in a stylish way as well. And also, if you have it with a short wrist strap, you can use it as a little clutch.
Absolutely. This one is lovely, isn't it? I love this leopard. Absolutely love the leopard print. I'm sold completely. Hang on a second. Can I just mention about the price? I actually think the price is wrong. We were looking yesterday and it wasn't $7.99. I have no idea. Were you aware this was supposed to be $7.99? 2 sets of instructions. You've got the bag and the scarf in there. $7.99.
Wow.
If you already got the hat pattern previously, maybe grab yourself the baguette purse and the quilted scarf, and it is beautiful, really beautiful. £7.99. Oh, just so you know, by the way, the bird tree wall hanging is on tomorrow. There was a slight problem with our programming, so anybody who's after the bird tree wall hanging, it's tomorrow. Is that why you asked if Delphine was in today?
Yes, I did see her on the TV guide.
Ah,
so
yeah, sorry about
there's
the
a bit of confusion about that.
No, she's on tomorrow. So there is either the bundle at $17.99, where you get the patterns for the hat and the bag and the scarf. There are only 25 of those bundles left though. If you've already got the hat pattern previously and you want to work with the scarf and the bag, absolutely brilliant. Now it says also level beginners. This is for everybody to have a go with. If you want to add a zip in there, you can. If you want to add a jazzy lining. If I want to make both the purse and the scarf, Fiona, how much fabric are we looking?
I think you need 1/2 metre because you've got the lining is in the same fabric as the outer fabric, so you want 1/2 metre for that, and then you've got another 1/2 metre for the bag, but you'll have plenty left over to do a hat if you want to.
Oh, fantastic.
So I think you could do the hat, the scarf and the purse, but the purse with a short. I haven't tried it with the long strap for 1 metre. But I'm sure that if you squeezed it up, I'm sure that you probably could get it. But if you've got 1.5 metres, you'll be able to. You've got plenty.
Perfect. £7.99. You could always use a different fabric, couldn't you, for the long strap?
I think it's just if you do the large brim with the long strap on the purse, then you can't. But if you do the short brim and the purse, you can probably get it out of 1 metre.
Brilliant. Thank you. £7.99 for your pattern instructions. That is amazing. We've got PUs. We've got all of these beautiful new checks as well. That is so soft. Should we start with these? Because these are absolutely beautiful. And don't get me wrong, as I said, we've got some really, really cool leopard prints and different animal prints and furs. But this one, if you are thinking for gents as well, if you are thinking, oh, look at how... I wish you could reach in and touch this because it is super soft. That is gorgeous. Now, if you do want multiple units, be careful. There are 11 metres of the red tartan. It says blue in the graphics. It's more of a grey. There isn't much blue in it, so you're aware. What you can see on screen is sort of what you've got. Sort of grey and the charcoals. It's 80% wool, 20% polyamide. Polyamide, is that right, Fiona? Polyamide. Isn't it lovely? 145 wide. It's absolutely gorgeous. Brand new in for me, and it's brand new in for everybody, in fact. Brand new in especially for today's show. Okay, if you have got it in your basket, it's going to sell out. There's too many of you who've got it there. You're not guaranteed to get it unless you check out now. Be careful. That is very, very popular indeed. We also have the brown. This will look lovely in the hat as well. This would look really, really nice. Just so you know, none of these are in kits. None of these are in kits. The only way of getting them is by the 1/2 metre. Now, this one has got a blue in. This is dark brown with a blue. I could see our Charlie, in this one. Lovely, smart scarf, bucket hat. Your dad would wear something like this to the football. Absolutely. The scarf would be perfect, wouldn't it? Keep you nice and warm, put under your coat. I love that. So Kat's found out this morning that Fiona made a dress for Daisy May Cooper, for the rafters a few years ago. And I remember us talking about this ages ago when we were on Sewing Quarter, but now she's really famous.
She's really famous now. And I made her a clutch purse, one of these, to carry her vape.
Oh my gosh,
Yes.
no way.
Yes.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Oh, so Kat was very excited because she's a huge This Country fan, and we need to
Yes.
tell Rebecca Reed as well because we're not sure that she knows, and she's a huge fan of This Country.
And
as well.
Charlie Cooper came to my studio.
Oh,
and
my word.
I was short for words. You know, you know when you sort of like you go a bit hot and cold.
he gorgeous?
He's gorgeous, and he's very tall as well.
Oh, wow.
Yes, because he's almost like a model, isn't he?
Oh, he is a model. He is a really
model,
big model
yes.
now, isn't he? £8.99. This one, slightly different texture. This is still the flannel fabric, so it's that lovely. What's the composition of this one, Kat? This one. She's just dreaming of Charlie Cooper. Hang on, Kat, back in the room. 70% wool, 30% polyester. 145 wide again, £8.99. Remember, this isn't in bundles, so this will be cut off the bolt, especially for you. Really affordable. Now, this one also isn't in a kit, but we love this, don't we, Fiona? This would look nice with your jumper.
Gorgeous.
Oh, nice. So you've got the
So
mixtures. It is really fluffy, and I love this Aztec sort of print.
It almost feels like
to
it's
it.
got mohair in that one, doesn't it?
It
But I
does,
don't think
yeah.
it
It's
has,
not.
is it?
What does it say?
It's just super brushed.
Wool, polyester, and mohair.
Ah, there you go.
It doesn't give me the amounts, but it does have mohair in. This is brilliant. It's lovely. Perfect for your scarf. This would be
It's light
lovely.
and airy as well, isn't it?
Would it be all right quilting this?
Yes,
Yeah.
fine. Yes.
Oh, brilliant.
I mean, I would just put. I always recommend people putting their walking foot on.
Yeah.
But if you extend your stitch length and you're using one of the H640 fleece interlinings, you'll be fine.
Brilliant. £8.99 for your Whitney burnt orange and grey. Brand new in today. It's 140 wide. Will be beautiful for the scarf. Okay, so how much am I going to need if I just want to do the scarf?
Half a metre.
Half a metre. There you go. One unit, £8.99. Absolutely amazing, and that would make a beautiful scarf. We have put together some bundles, which we shall do really quickly. If you want to do the hat, the scarf, and the bag, we've put together the most amazing bundles with the team. We've never had these fabrics before, and we absolutely love them. Should we go with the leopard first? Leopard print, as we said, is everywhere, isn't it? And we've put a bundle together that you get more than enough fabric. You'll have loads left over. 2.5 metres in total, so 1.5 metres of your leopard print. And I don't know whether you can see, but it is a faux fur, so it has got texture to it.
It's lovely quality, and it's got almost like the pile has a sort of, if you feel it, it doesn't go in one direction.
it
sort of goes in
doesn't.
lots of directions, doesn't it? So you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about the direction
Oh, that's good.
of the pile.
We were really, really shocked when we saw the prices of these bundles because you get 1.5 metres of this gorgeous fabric and then you also get 1 metre of your lining fabric. That's a lot, isn't it? Yeah. This is 100% polyester. It's 145 centimetres wide. It's so on trend. You only need to do, quick searches to see.
It just looks so
lots of designers
expensive,
doing
doesn't it? It just looks so expensive. It doesn't look like, because some fake furs look a bit cheap, don't they?
Oh, no.
But this is just a really gorgeous quality.
It
and
is.
For that price, it's amazing.
I really love the hat. In fact, have a look on the online at how in fashion leopard print still is. I mean, look, that's already a brilliant price point. £89 in the sale. This is what design is that? Hugo Boss. That's a Hugo Boss one.
How much is that one?
I dread to think. I don't think we'll put the price on there. Hundreds of pounds though.
Yes.
Jewels, there you go, £60. Little
For goodness sake.
I know, crazy, isn't it?
This is why it's good to make your own clothes, isn't it? And accessories.
That's a mini camera bag. That's a second hand bag. It's £195. Does it say what designer it is? No? Oh my gosh. Okay. There is some, loads. And leopard print still so in. There was Machino as well that were doing. There were loads of big designers. But, look at this.
But look how lovely that looks on you.
I love it. Oh,
It's so
honestly,
cool.
this is
It's
so
so cute.
cool. 25 in baskets. More than enough to be able to make your scarf, your bag. Sorry if I rustle my microphone. And your bag. Your scarf, your hat and your bag. All three you can make with the bundle. Remember, you get 1.5 metres, 1.5 metres of your And there should actually be some wiggle room as well. You might be able to get...
In 1.5 meters, you'll probably be able to make a couple of hats out of that.
Brilliant.
And a scarf and a purse. So there you are. That's really good value, isn't it? And it's stormproof as well.
I love it!
Storm Eunice coming.
Oh, I know. We definitely need to make sure we're nice and wrapped up. I do feel like since I've got back off holiday, it's got colder.
Yeah. No, it's just you went somewhere very hot.
I know. Right, there's how many of those left? Oh, not enough to go around. A lot of people have got that in their baskets. Let's do the Dalmatian
I like
print.
the Dalmatian as well. That's such a classic, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, the black and white. It's just timeless,
so cool,
isn't it?
so cool. And like you said again, look at the quality of it. So the direction of the pile, it doesn't actually have one, so it's really, really lovely and
It's very
soft.
nice to work with, I have to say.
That was what I was going to ask.
Just
actually.
need
How
a
is it
strong
sew
needle.
with?
That's all. Just put a like a 90 needle in, just a thicker, thicker needle.
Yeah, and a walking foot's going to help as
and
well,
a
isn't
walking
it?
foot, yes. But you know, I explained in the pattern about extending the stitch length and things like that. So,
well, I suppose it's got that woven back, so it's going to sort of behave itself. It's not going to be slipping and sliding. So maybe this is your transition from working from your quilter's cotton to this. It's going to be a nice one to sew with.
Yes. It also depends on what sort of wadding you use as well.
Okay.
Like the H640 is very, very easy to work with. If you've got something, I ran out of that and I've put a little bit more of a wadding, like a polyester wadding. It's a little bit more bouncy, but as long as you take off the seam allowance of your, it's all explained in the pattern. Just remove the seam allowance. It's particularly around the brim bit where the brim and the side band are joined. And if you remove the wadding seam allowance, then you should be fine.
Perfect. Right, so that's the Dalmatian. Remember, enough to be able to do the hat, the bag and the scarf. Far too many of you got it in your basket. My favourite. This is so soft. Do we have this? We don't have this by the 1/2 metre, do we? Or do we? Oh, if we do, I've got to get this. This is amazing. This is so soft. Nothing available by the 1/2 metre. You've got to get it in the bundle. And remember, you get a whole 1.5 meters of this. I'm now thinking, look, even if you're thinking of a different project that you really want this fabric, get it whilst you can, because we don't have this individually. And that is amazing fabric. I want to cover a footstool in that.
Do you know what? You could make a little skirt out of that as well, couldn't you?
Oh,
You'd look like Bette Lynch then, wouldn't you?
If I wore this and my skirt as well, maybe I would then. That is amazing. 1.5 meters, 1 metre of your complementary fabric as well. I think that's my fave. Love it.
The stripes go across, don't they? So when you cut the scarf, you'll have the bands going across like that, which would be really nice.
Let me show you. So, I mean, this is really wide, obviously. I've got it doubled up. Hang on, I hold it the wrong way.
It's such a wide fabric, isn't it? I mean, you're getting a lot for your money, for your bucks.
There you go.
Yeah, look at this. Yeah, so the scarf is cut across the width of the fabric, so those stripes will come in a really nice way, won't they?
Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. It's so soft. I'm so pleased you love it at home too, because I must say it was a bit of a decision that, we had to, and it was Jess actually, he said, you know what, I absolutely love it. It works so well. we're doing it. We're doing it. And
we
I'm
were
so
so
pleased
excited when we fell on that one.
That's gorgeous. Thank you, Fiona. I love it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to start with... Yeah, we're going to start with the demo. We're working with the Dalmatian.
Did you want to mention the little leatherettes or not really?
We'll come back to those because we're aware of time.
Let's go out. Yes, because oh gosh, look at the time. so this is the hat pattern here, and I'll show you the other one. So you can see that it's all photo step by steps. And then you've got the lay plan there. But again, as I said, if you want the underside of the brim in the same fabric as the outer, then just cut 2 brims rather than 1. Now, so here you have, I've sort of moved us on a little bit further. And, you can, I think you get a nice plain fabric for your lining with the bundle. But, if you were going to make another one, you could always bring in your Liberty with the plain fabrics.
Wow,
for denim, you could bring in the Liberty or some spots like I've done. It's just always a pleasure, isn't it, to see a fancy lining. So you can see here that I've joined my side. So here I've got my crown and my side brim, and I've removed the seam allowance off the brim all around the bottom edge, and I've jointed at the sides, and now quilter's clips are very good for this. I would say that it makes it very easy just to, if you haven't got quilter's clips, you can just use pins, and you can see that I've pinned them going that way up so that it's easy to take out. And then I've hand tacked it around the edge. Now a little tip is, because what you're doing is stretching a straight fabric or a straightish fabric onto a round fabric. So it always helps to maybe just nick it slightly on the side band, top edge.
Just with a pair of little scissors?
Yes, just within the seam allowance all the way round, and then that kind of eases on. And I've hand tacked it on, and this is quite a good idea to hand tack it on, because it just, if you sew without hand tacking on, you can sometimes get little puckers, and because it's at the top of the hat, if you've got puckers, that will show. So by hand tacking it on, it only takes a few minutes. You can just rest assured that you're going to, when you sew it, it's going to be sit nice and flat. So I've hand tacked it on like that, and then now if you have the side brim facing upwards, you can pop it on the machine. If I just put my other glasses on. Oh dear. And then we sew round. And you can see that I've got my seam, my walking foot on here, which just helps, if you haven't got one, just extend the length. But I've extend the length to about 2.8. But see how you get on. If you need to extend it a bit further, that's fine. And so as you go around, I didn't take my wadding off here, so I'm sort of getting a little bit caught. There we go.
What seam allowance are you working with, Fiona?
Now it's 1.5 seam allowance. So
nice.
But I have to say, sometimes I've sewn this with a 1 centimetre, and it just makes it a little bit more sat on your head a bit more. So you can always sort of tweak it if you want to.
Just so you know, by the way, I think there's how many of the bundles left? 3. If you do want the bundle of both patterns, the hat, the scarf and the bag, remember the scarf and the bag brand new in today. If you haven't made the hat before, it's so versatile, loads of fabrics that you're going to be able to use for lots of different people as well, and all of that is $17.99. We've just had a message come through. Morning all, fabulous show Fiona, just ordered the hat and the bag pattern, have a fabulous day. That was Vanessa.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there was a lady messaging earlier as well who just finished your Betty dress. She said she can't wait to wear it for the summer.
Yes, that's lovely. That was Mandy, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes,
absolutely love these patterns.
That's lovely.
Materials are fantastic. But those mannequin heads are truly divine. Wish I had mine. Oh, Linda, Fiona makes all of these. We're going to see them at the, where are you in March? The craft
I'm at the Creative Craft Show at the NEC in March.
You name them all, don't you, these mannequins?
I do, yes. And I've got a new one that she's making her debut appearance at the show. Yes,
oh, yeah. So come and say hello to Fiona.
I've got to think of a name.
So we've got Derek saying good morning. Charlie, Cat, Fiona and Vix. That's my Christmas shopping started now. Gutted I missed out on the red check flannel. The brown's really nice, Derek. It is really, really nice. There's some really beautiful fabrics. But, yeah, the red is very nice. There's still chance to get, by the way, some of the big bundles. Remember, these are enough to be able to do all 3 projects and maybe enough to do a second hat as well. Right, so you've stitched all the way around.
So I've stitched it all around. Now, I'm not going to do it, but you just literally cut little small nicks in the seam allowance and then turn it to the right side so that you all the way round. I'm just saving a little bit of time here. And then, and you can see, if you've got any puckers, you could always stitch a bit and just redo that little bit. But I've done quite a good job there. So, and then these are very good for hat making as well. Mm-hmm. You can pop it, tailor's ham, you can pop it in and get your seam allowance facing up towards the crown. And I'm going to save a little bit of time here. But what you need to do is just top stitch it on the crown side all around. And that really helps to keep the seam allowance flat.
Lovely.
But, if you want to leave that bit out, there's no rules and it looks just as good. So it's just sometimes it's a nice little feature of a little bit of stitching. Now here I've got the brims, so you can see I've done exactly the same with the lining. I've done the crown, I've joined the side seams of the brim and attached the crown, and then you've got exactly the same together. And at this stage you could even just pop it on just to see how it fits. You know.
Good idea.
Yeah, so before you kind of carry on. But now this is the brim. Now I'm doing a large one here because I wanted to try one that was a little bit more bouncy, you know, and I mean, because I saw a fur hat the other day and it was really quite squidgy, you know, and I thought, let's try it with this. So, and you can see that I've pinned it at the side, and then I'm going to sew it down the side seam. And again, you've got a 1.5 centimetre.
The H640,
Seam
by the way,
allowance.
is what you used for the sample pieces then, did you say? You try and get with the polyester wadding, but you generally use the H640.
I generally use the H640, yes. It's just a little bit flatter.
Did you use it in the bag as well?
Yes, it is,
Yeah.
yes. Just they didn't, I just didn't get enough to do this demo as well, so.
Just so you know, with the hat, it comes in 3 sizes, small, medium and large. I've seen a message on the Facebook. Margaret, just so you know, are these classed as the crown sizes then, Fiona? Is that where the crown is? So you need to measure
Yeah, so it's around above your forehead, so sort of where your hat will sit if it's on. So you want to go above your ear, around the back of your head and across your forehead.
So it's 55 centimetres the small, the medium's 57 and the large is 59 centimetres. So have a bit of a measure exactly where Fiona just said and see, you know, where you sort of sit. So it's worth, whenever we do any sort of dressmaking or hat making as well, patterns, it's worth measuring yourself, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, if you're in doubt, you could always trace off the pattern so that then if you wanted to make it in other sizes, you've got a complete pattern.
Good idea.
To trace off any smaller or larger sizes if you wanted them. Now, I haven't written this in the pattern, but it is a good idea just to kind of put small V's at the seam allowance because it just makes that bit less bulky.
The bundle's now sold out. The side graphic is going to be just for the scarf and bag on its own. Now, just so you know, half of that stock has already gone as well. Everything's going to sell out today. The leopard print bundle's now gone. The Lynx bundle's now gone. The one that Fiona's working with, you can still get at the moment, but if you've got it in your basket, check out as soon as you can. This is the Dalmatian print with the black cotton.
Now, one thing it has to be said is that if you're ironing this fabric, I will always put a little cloth over, like a bit of muslin or an ironing pressing cloth, just to protect it. So you don't want to, you know, it's a synthetic, so you know, and it's got a pile, so you know you don't want to singe it. Nothing too thick as well, so that you can get the heat up and you can still press it properly. And a bit of steam is fine. I haven't got any steam in here.
You can press the little button in and that should give you steam if it's got water in. Which probably hasn't.
Now, just to save time, I'm going to sort of miss out this bit, but you usually top stitch either side of that side seam there, and it just gives it a nice feature. Now, what I'm going to do is pin the brim together. So I'm matching up the back seam, like so, and then you should have notches which are at the 3/4 points. If you've forgotten that bit, you can always just fold it in half and match up the centre points. I think I've forgotten to put mine on, or they've disappeared. And then match them up, because as it's on a curve, it will have a bit of give.
Right.
And then pin it with your pins going that way, all the way around.
Oh my God, new just in. I think we have got the animal print by the ½ metre. I think we've managed to get it. Have a look on the website. Have a look on the website. If you wanted any of those animal print fabrics, they may be available by the ½ metre. Oh, thank you, Kat. Just spoken to the warehouse. Amazing. I think we might be able to do them by the ½ metre. Very exciting.
It's nice to get like a whole metre though, isn't it? And then you can, you've got the choice of Making a few other things to go with it.
Oh, that fabric, I think, get as much as you can because it's not something that we regularly get in. We never ever see it in, nearly 2, I can't believe we're nearly 2, can you? 2 years I've not seen it, anything like that before, and it's beautiful for lots of projects. So I just have that in your stash ready to go. Oh, they are gorgeous. Like you said, they're really lovely quality. There's a fine line between animal prints looking quite cheap and tacky.
There is, yeah.
If I'm being blunt and honest, but actually the quality of this fabric is so beautiful. Sue says, I love Fiona's demos. Rocking the hats, thank you, Rosemary. Oh,
did everyone see? Did you post that boomerang that you did?
Yeah,
anyone
who
so funny.
follows us on social media. I did tag Sewing Street in it, so hopefully they've shared it, and Kat as well. And I tagged you in on Instagram, Fiona.
Yes, I think I saw that. Thank you.
Yeah, we did boomerangs this morning. And I stupidly said to our director, Charlie, do you know how to do a boomerang? Of course, he's 22. He knows how to do boomerangs, 22. I say to him, I used to always be the really young one at work. I used to always be the... Now Charlie comes in, 22.
22.
He was born in 1999.
Ooh.
Madness. Susan! Oh gosh, this is so exciting. So Fiona's actually using the machine, so if you've got any questions about it, get them in. It also comes with a walking foot.
Is this the new machine that's actually, that was on the offer?
Yeah, it's on offer at the minute.
It's lovely. I think I want one.
So the offer is, if you buy today, and I am subtly saying today, then you get £50 credit to spend here in March, and there's loads going on in March. There's the birthday, we're moving to a new studio, we've got so much going on, so there'll be some amazing deals for you to be able to spend that £50 credit. But it says at the bottom, look, delivery estimate mid-February. We're now the 17th, hence why we're having Sewing a message today saying their machine's been delivered. We didn't know that you would get them delivered before we get them in. We get the go ahead from Elna. So they've started sending them out already. So if you're buying today, you get £50 credit, and you will not be waiting long for your machine. You won't be waiting long at all for your machine. So definitely, if you can afford to do it, definitely get it. If you've got any questions about it, get them in. What are you snipping there, Fiona?
Now, I've sewn all the way around the outer edge, and I'm going to miss out this bit because I'll be sitting here just doing that. But you're going to snip the seam allowance all around that curved edge.
Can I use my pinking shears round?
You can, but to be quite honest, it is quite thick there, so
yeah.
you might, it might not handle it quite that well. So just, but have a go, yes, if you've got a good pair. Now, you're going to turn the brim inside out. It makes quite an interesting shape, that, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And then you're going to pin it. You could trim down your seam allowance as well if you wanted to, just to reduce the bulk. But sometimes it's quite nice having that little bit of bulk there. And you see, at this stage, I might even add a bit more wadding in there. But anyway. And then we're going to pin it around the outer edge and then re-stitch it 1 centimetre from the edge all the way around, so it's like a top stitching. Now, in the pattern, it does explain about doing the bands of a stitching, but I think with this fur...
I think you've done it on that one over there.
That's right, you can see really clearly here. But I think with this fur fabric, I think you'd be best just doing the one near the edge, and then and leave it at that. So there's lots of scope for.
I'll show you on this one how we've just done the one. I don't think you need more than that.
I don't think so. No.
I suppose on your cotton, does it sort of not stabilise it, but give it a bit more structure?
That's
whereas
right.
you don't need
you kind of don't need it with this. Yeah. So it is a little bit varied with this one, because this is the sort of, although it's a winter version, it is basically the hat pattern. Yeah. That from the summer. Now, when you've top stitched around the outer edge, and you can see that it's quite sort of lovely and floppy. It's lovely, and then you can tack stitch zigzag around the edge just to hold those edges together on the inside there. So I'm going to, because I want to move on really, don't I? And then what you do is you pin that to the brim. So match up your back seams to the back seam of the brim, of the side band rather, and pin that on, and then pin it all the way round. Again, you might want to nick the side brim, side band, just so that it eases it on. And I would definitely tack stitch that on. And then you put your lining on top, and then pin that on, stitch it round, and then turn the whole hat inside out. And there you have it. So I think with a large brim, I think that would look fabulous because you can sort of turn it up.
Oh, it would, absolutely. I do love that colourway. I'm pleased that we've seen it more in action.
Yeah, so I'm sorry I can't finish the whole hat, but
it's all in the pattern anyway.
It's all in the pattern,
and
yes.
we've got loads to talk about, haven't we?
But what I might do is go back to the studio, finish it, and pop the pictures up on my blog, so you'll be able to see it finished. So if you fancy doing one with a larger brim.
How do we find your blog, Fiona?
So it's sogirlblog.com.
Thank you. sogirlblog.com. Right, just whilst you're setting yourself up, let me just show you. This is the animal print, this one, by the ½ metre. If you do want it, just ½ metre, it's £4.49. £4.49? No. This is honestly, and I can't stress to you enough, it is luxury, isn't it,
for
Fiona?
½ metre?
Yeah, and it's wide. That is a lot, isn't it?
What? That's crazy.
That is really
sure?
good price. Oh, honestly, Kat, I am going to raid the rest of the stock if there's any left because I adore this. This is £4.49. Oh, it's going to be cut off the bolt, especially for you. I absolutely love it for these. We have 20 metres. I love it, love it, love it for the hat. Love it for the bag. It's going to look amazing. But then I'm also thinking, I want to do like cushions or home decor bits and bobs. It's so cool.
Cushions would be nice.
Imagine doing the most amazing, luxurious Cruella outfit for Halloween. This would be so cool, wouldn't it? And little Maisie could be a little dog.
Oh, a little good Dalmatian dog.
Little Dalmatian. That's amazing.
Then that you'd have to be Cruella de Vil then, wouldn't you?
That's it. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know who Kieran would be. Oh, gosh. Right, that was going to sell out. I also love the leopard. There's a fine line, as we said, between, you know, a cheaper looking leopard and this one. It's beautiful. It's 100% polyester. It's so soft, so versatile. Even if you just want, you don't want a full, you know, dress or full coat in leopard print, but you just want to add a bit of a nod to the fashion. Just doing little clutch bags, just doing your scarf with a black coat. How smart will this look? Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful. I'd like to do little cuffs that I could make, like that sort of shape that I put at the top of my boots or, you know, around your sleeves for your gloves, little cuffs with it.
Yes.
There's so much if you, you know, have any left over. There's a lot that you're going to be able to do. That's only £4.49. Okay, this one's called the Lynx. No, I don't want to do it by the ½ metre.
I'm doing a bag pattern actually in the birthday show, and I was saying it would be quite nice for that as well.
Oh, okay, get it.
If you've got a bag pattern that's got leatherette in it as well.
Because I don't think we're going to have this fabric back for the birthday.
Oh, aren't we? Oh,
This is it. Are these fabrics warm to wear? I'll just finish my chemo and fed up wearing bubble hats. Oh, these would be lovely. Oh, I'm so pleased that you've finished your treatment.
You need a bit of luxury when you're going through treatment, don't you? I mean, I don't know, but I can imagine that you just want to sort of like treat yourself, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. And like you said, they're lovely and warm, super stylish and really soft. Obviously, you want something soft against your skin, don't you? So this would be really beautiful. It's gorgeous. Cut off the bolt for you now. The bundles for this are sold out. We didn't know that we were able to do it by the ½ metre. We still have a few of the Dalmatian bundles, but virtually everything else is sold out. And it's the first time we've had it. It's by the ½ metre. I adore this fabric, can you tell? I'd like a bed runner table, like a, so it'd just be nice. To be fair, you could just buy a couple of metres of this, go around it with your overlocker.
Yeah, so you could back it with some satin, couldn't you, and have it on the bed. That would be lovely.
Or throw over the sofa.
Very luxury.
That is lovely for over the sofa, isn't it? Okay, we're going to move on and do the scarf and the bag, aren't we? We are really rapidly running out of time.
We're rapidly running out of time, so I'll just whiz through it.
Yeah.
So here's the pattern inside, and you can see that it's got the lay plans here, and you need to cut 2 pieces of the scarf. And you've got also a little band as well that that goes across there, and then the little clutch purse. You've got 2 pieces. Now again, you know, if you don't want to quilt it, don't, you know, maybe leave that bit off. But the fusible interfacing is great because it just sits on the back of the fabric. If you are using your own wadding, you might need to spray glue it on. But the good thing about the H640 is that, as you can see, you can draw on it, and I love that because it just means that you've got lines to follow.
You would struggle with the polyester wadding.
With the polyester, you couldn't do that. So if you've got the polyester wadding, what I would do is put measure 1 line. You can either use a marking tool that disappears, or I use a bit of masking tape and just get my first line and then sort of just move the tape along. You don't need to use a whole roll of masking tape, but just literally after you've got that 45-degree angle, 1 line, then you just you know, just move it along. But you've got all the lines on the pattern, so it gives you an indication of where to place them. And if you wanted to, you could put your H640 over the top and trace through it for the lines, you know, so that, and then iron it onto your fabric. So that's quite a good idea. Now, I'm not going to quilt those because I'm just going to show you how it's constructed. So there's your little purse details, and you've got your flap there. You've got a flap lining. So once you put your flap lining on top of your flap, now of course I've used 2 pieces of the outer fabric here, but if you haven't got a walking foot, I think I'll probably be all right with my walking foot, but if you haven't, you could just use the plain fabric for the lining, and it will just be less bulky. And then you put the flat piece on and then sew it round the outer side, and you're leaving a little gap at the top, and then you turn it through.
If I want to do a leather or pleather
yes,
flab or a part, you know, would that be too bulky, or would it work? If I wanted to do like the
I definitely would just line it with some cotton. Yes,
yeah.
I probably definitely wouldn't put two layers of pleather on that. Yeah.
Okay.
Here's your wrist strap, which is exactly the same as the long strap. So what I've done is used some quilter's tape. I don't know if you've got that. If not, then you could just use spray glue or just pin it. But it's just a way of just keeping that fabric in place. And you can just, you know, so if you sprayed it with a bit of glue there, and so you're folding in to the centre one side, and then the other side you fold over 1 centimetre and then just fold it back like that. So you're not doing a band that you're turning inside out or anything like that. What you're doing is just folding in one side and then folding it into the middle so that the seam sits in the middle on the back of the fabric, like so. And then you'll sew down the middle. So I'll just quickly do that, or shall I just move on? I don't know really.
No, keep going, it's fine, you're fine. Kat's just given me disappointing news in my ear. I'm literally clinging onto this. She said it's gone, Vic, it's all sold out. All of them have sold out by the harm meter. There's still the Dalmatian bundle. Dalmatian bundle, I think. Couldn't resist the link cover. It's beautiful, great demos, Fiona from Vanessa. So gorgeous,
Can you
Vanessa.
hear me?
Sorry, can you hear me? I don't know if you could tell. Everyone's saying, great demos, Fiona, great demos.
Well, we've got quite a few projects to do on this one, so I'm just literally whizzing through. So I'm sorry,
Well,
I
you're
can't
just showing
sort of...
little sneak
Yes,
peeks.
but look
of
how
the
sweet that
techniques.
little strap is, and it's just got 1 line of stitching down the middle. And then, so once you've got your flap on, you've got your flap constructed, you then stitch it onto one side of your front or back, so it's actually the back piece, but they're both the same. And then you stitch it on there, and then you put your other side on, sew it down the sides, make your box bottom corners, and put your little strap in at the side as well, so you just literally tuck it in like that when you seam it. And then you've got your lining, and you just fit the whole thing inside the lining, and then sew it around the top edge and turn it inside out.
All in the instructions.
All in
really
the instructions.
Clear. That's a lovely little clutch bag, isn't it? And like you said, actually so useful to be able to... I'm forever now, I've got large handbags that I just don't need anymore. I carry my phone. You know, you might want your hand sanitizer or a face covering, and That's it. I pay for everything on my phone. I get my car keys. That's it. Yeah, I've got a backpack for Maise now. So
Sweet.
So just to be able to have a little bag that keeps my things in.
Just another idea. I thought, you instead of doing a strap, if you've run out of fabric or something, or you want to get a hat out and you haven't got quite enough, you could always get a bit of cord, cotton cord. And then you've got just like a little cord strap instead of a made one, out of the same fabric.
Good idea. Good idea.
Let me just move that. So here's the scarf. Now you can see.
It's a really cool shape, isn't it? You've thought about the shape of it.
Yes. Can you see that on the camera? How it just sort of goes in and out.
Yeah.
Now this side here, I have quilted. And this side, I'm just finishing off quilting. So I've got 2 lines to do. So I quickly do that on the machine. And you can see here that because I've used that wadding, I wasn't able to mark it on the back. So I've just literally put the tape on there.
Fiona, we're in no mad rush. We've got 10 minutes and we've got really nothing to show at the end. Everything's selling out. So you have, don't rush.
Think about your... sorry, I thought, come on the show and don't and I've just spent the whole time umming. Think about your thread colour when you're doing the quilting. Obviously, you can go either way with the black and white. I've used white.
Kat wants to go red.
Ooh, yes. Or, if you did a black one, you could even have some sort of glittery thread, couldn't you, to give it a little bit of glamour. So, yes, I mean, it's a good idea to sort of think about.
Morning, Margaret. Derek says, if it was the 80s, I'd have made a shirt out of that Dalmatian print. Bring it back, Derek. Bring it back.
They
just had the best fashion. Best fashion.
A shirt? Gosh, I've never heard of that before.
Well, like a shacket.
Oh,
have you seen the shackets are very in? Kat's got a leopard print shacket. Shirt/jacket. Like an outer jacket.
Nice.
That's very in, Derek.
Yes.
Right, it seems to be handling it absolutely fine with your wadding and the...
Yes, and what you're doing is you're quilting just one side of it.
Okay.
And then you're putting the lining on. So the quilting only shown on one side. But if you're doing it without the wadding, you could always put the lining on and turn it inside out and then quilt it at the end.
Okay.
I think you probably, if you've got the wadding, you only need to do it on one side, really. So there you go. Oops. And then after that, you can just take your tape off. I've stitched over it there, but you can just...
That's a really good idea. I've never seen to do the quilting lines with the masking tape. No, really good idea.
What do people do when they do quilts? Do they not use tape? Or
I suppose they draw it, but with this fabric, it's very difficult to draw it with the fur. You couldn't
not that easy to see as well with the black and white, is it?
So that's a really good idea.
Yes, and also quilter's tape is only quarter of an inch wide, so you can just do it. But you can see how it sort of like lifts it, doesn't it? It gives it a kind of luxurious quilted element. And then I'm just going to trim it down the outer edge, and you can sort of trim any ends off that you might have and any excess wadding.
Jill, thank you girls, just bought patterns and enough fabric for 5 Christmas prezzies. It's worth getting them done now and out of the way, isn't it? Great
I
idea.
was thinking these are such lovely presents, aren't they? Because they don't actually take that long to make as well. Who wants to be kind of sitting laborious, making presents for people? You just want a sort of nice, quick job, don't you?
Absolutely. Yeah, Derek says we need a pattern for the shacket. There you go, Fiona, no pressure.
Pattern for what's it called?
A shacket.
Oh, I've not heard that before. Shacket.
You need to show Fiona what a shacket looks like, Kat.
I'm going to Google it. Right, so we're trimming down. I mean, normally you would probably cut your wadding the same size and then bond it together. But in this case, I've just pressed or spray glued my piece onto my wadding and then done all my quilting, and then I could trim it down afterwards. So this is just another way of doing it, really. Anyone that's done any quilting will probably sort of be quite familiar with that technique. And then here's your strap here. Now, you've got a little bit of wadding in the middle, and again you just fold over one side, fold it under 1 centimetre on the other, and then fold it inwards like so. And if you've got any quilting tape, you could probably stick that down and that would hold it in place, but if not, you can just pop a pin in. And there we go.
Just so you know, the brand new quilted wrapped scarf and baguette purse pattern, brand new in today. There are how many left? 15, that's it. They sold out in the bundle. They will sell out today. There are 40 of you who have got it in the basket. So I hate to rush or pressure you, but don't wait to the end of the demo. If you're waiting, you know, to see it all come together, don't wait. Perfect for your leatherettes, for your cord, for wool mix, for linen, for cotton. I mean, you could do this in all sorts. Make it again and again and again and again. Once you've got the pattern. Lovely to be able to do your little clutch bag or with your long strap. And in fact, actually, it was Christine said, "Morning, gorgeous girls. I've just got in from a wild and windy lollipop run. How about making your own handle using twisted cords of embroidery threads method?" Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous.
Handle twisted. Oh, yes, lovely. That's a good idea.
I do love that you've put this, I've never seen a scarf that's got a tab to keep it secure.
Yeah,
perfect.
It's good, isn't it? I know, I really like that idea. Now, you can see that the strap is slightly less width, slightly less wide.
I know what you mean.
You know what I mean.
That's right, isn't it? I haven't cut it too short.
No, that's right.
Correct.
Because it sort of gathers in the width of the scarf. Now, I've forgotten to mark at the side what the dimension is for, so I'm just doing it roughly here, but it's on the pattern, and if you notch the side of your scarf, so just so that you know where to put if not, just refer back to the pattern if you forget to do that. And then you're just going to machine tack it at the side to hold it in place.
So that's within the seam allowance?
Within the seam allowance, which is 1 centimetre.
It's nice having the thread cutter on this machine, isn't it? Do you have a thread cutter on yours?
I don't, but I think I'm due for a new machine, so I'm definitely going to look out for that in my next model, because it's something that I think you save on a lot of thread as well, don't you? I waste an awful lot of thread by just drawing it off. So, and I spend endless amounts of time sewing in ends as well, so that would sort of cut down a bit on that. Now, so I've tacked in my band, and you want the folded edge underneath. So what you see is what you get, sort of thing. And I just want to get my other side of my scarf, which seem to have lost.
Have you done it double side? Oh, is it under there? No, that's just your hat.
I think I didn't do one. That's
Is it on the way to the studio if you put it down to think?
Right, so yeah, so maybe
Let's have a look for you, see if you dropped it along the way.
Anyway, so you put on your lining. And
you've done it the same fabric again.
Exactly
so
the same fabric. So you put one on top of the other, and then you stitch all the way round the edge of your edge, and you're leaving an opening at the centre here. And then if you want to trim down your seam allowance, you can, but you've only got a 1 centimetre seam allowance, so it doesn't really matter too much. Turn it inside out, nick your corners, and then you're going to top stitch all the way round the outer edge, all the way round. So it's fairly straightforward. And then, of course, you can sort of pop it on and just pop it through there.
It is lovely that it's slim around the back of your neck, so it's not too bulky.
That's right.
Kat was saying whenever she has her hair, it always ends up, her hair ends up up here with a big scarf.
That's right. And if you want to wear a hat with it, of course, you know, it pushes your hat off if you've got it too high. So it's just a little bit shaped here. And I did think, you know, if you wanted to make it even narrower, just fold over the pattern at the centre.
Oh, good idea.
And then you can open it up if you want it wider. So you can just narrow it if you want it a little bit thinner, you know, so you can play around with this pattern endlessly.
Oh, and there were some beautiful fabrics.
Yes.
I'm thinking of loads of fabrics that you could use with. This one would be really, really nice, the orange and grey. Imagine that all shaped beautifully.
Yeah,
that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
Thank you ever so much. Is there anything else you wanted to mention? Sorry.
Don't think so. No.
All good. Brilliant. Thank you ever so much,
Maybe your
Fiona.
needle as well. I mean, this is knitted fabric. Some people sometimes think, oh, I might need a special needle, but I've just used a thicker needle. But if you're finding that you're getting a little bit of snagging, then pop a jersey ballpoint needle on.
Good idea.
And it'll be fine. But
Good
I
idea.
didn't use one and it was okay. So.
Oh, we didn't mention as well, the bag has got just a little magnetic snap on it, hasn't it?
Yes, and also if you want to make the bag adjustable, you can always put I think the width is 1.5 centimetre, or that's about 3/4 of an inch.
Yeah.
Buckle and a couple of
sliders.
sliders. A slider and 2 rectangle rings, and then you can just add a couple of loops on each side and add that in. So it's very easy to add an adjustable strap if you want to.
Lovely. Thank you ever so much. Oh, we love it. We're so happy again that you love it as much as we do. All those amazing fabrics. Very, very popular indeed. In fact, during the break, just go back through the website and see what is available. Kat's just running through all the PUs because we didn't get a chance to go through those, but there are some really lovely sort of leatherette PUs in really lovely colours as well. That gold is gorgeous. Also, everyone who's asking, don't worry, you haven't missed the Maise dress. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. So once again, that's on pre-order if you do want to get ahead with that pattern. Very, very busy today, so have a look through on the website. Also, more people still checking out on the 680 Plus. We'll talk to you about that in a minute. Don't go anywhere. We've got Kit Roundup coming up next. Fiona's going to be back with the Maise dress at 11, but we'll see you in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Rebecca Harrison. I live in Bromyard in Herefordshire with my 3 children and my dog. I've been sewing for over 30 years. I first started at school. We always did lots of sewing, and my mum used to sew at home as well, so that's where my love of sewing has come from. My background is in costume, as I'm sure you can see, and I make for film and theatre and TV. I've worked on films such as Titanic, Shakespeare in Love, Evita, James Bond, and theatre work. I've done things like Mary Poppins, Guys and Dolls, Prince of Egypt. I've also worked for the Royal Opera House and the Royal Ballet. When I worked at Angels, I was lucky enough to meet lots of film stars. They're all walking around the building and in fittings. And some of the people that I bumped into and met were Sir Richard Attenborough, Hugh Grant, Imelda Staunton, Juliette Binoche, and I even got in the lift with Christopher Lee. And that's where I met the lovely John Scott, which obviously you all know. I'm really pleased to be joining Sewing Street. I can't wait to see you all.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, welcome back. How amazing is Fiona? I absolutely love being back with her. She just brings such cool designs, doesn't she? She just thinks of the most amazing things. So yeah, we're really, really excited. We've got the Maise coming up. In fact, actually, we put the air conditioning on because we were going to be all laid up with our hats and scarves. And now I'm really cold, so I might put a hoodie on. I might put one of the Maise hoodies on. Right, we've got Kit Roundup. We actually have just had quite a funny break because we've just bought all of these out. Kat's like, right, that can go back, that's sold out. And there's a lot of things on the table that are very close to selling out from pre-order. So we'll try and get through as much as we can this hour, but grab what you can. Have you seen the amazing Amber Makes birds, by the way, that are up on the back shelf there? Did these launch for Bex's birthday then? I thought so. They were all so popular. Now they come either individually or you can get the bundle of all three. So all three panels, all three instructions. So you've got here your panel with all three birds. You can see them there. One big bird and two small birds. That is amazing, isn't it? Who have I got here? Is it Gordon? Is it Gordon? That's my maiden name. I love the detailing. It's so clever, isn't it? I mean, Amy and Bex are so proud of all of their Amber Makes. The design, the construction, the trial and error, they put so much time, and you can see, can't you? This is Gordon Goldfinch. So you've got one of the big and two of the small mini birds in one panel, and it's a really lovely quality panel as well from Amber Makes. Plus you get all of your instructions. So that's the one on the left there. You're also getting, in your bundle, remember, this is the bundle for the lot, $34.99. We will do them individually in a minute, but in the bundle, you do get all three of these. So you also get, who's this? This is Robbie Robin. She shares a birthday with Robbie Williams, so she had to name this one after Robbie. And obviously that other one was named after me. You've met Robbie Williams. Was that when you were on the Take That musical? I've been to see Robbie Williams in concert. Does that count? Oh, he's brilliant, isn't he? Look at the detailing in the artwork. You winked at your mum. $34.99 for Robbie Robin. So you didn't meet him, Kat? You didn't meet him. She says that she worked on a show that he was at, but she was kept away from him. She was also kept away from Graham Norton, and she also was kept away from, the mom from Gavin and Stacey was in the show with her. But then when you found out it was her, you still didn't go up to her. And what's his name from Breaking Bad and Malcolm in the Middle, the dad, the main one? Bryan Cranston. She's got so many claims to fame, that girl. Right, but she never approaches the celebs. She thinks, I'm not going to bother them. I won't ask for their autograph. So she never actually meets them. Right, this one is... this one is... Bertie. This is Bertie. Oh, I love Bertie. The colours are gorgeous. And they're weighted as well, so they're great for doorstops. If you have them on a shelf, if you want them as doorstops, you can put pellets in the bottom. But aren't they just beautiful? Constructed as well. So well. I love this. $34.99, and that's for all 3 of them. Plus, each of them comes with a set of instructions like this. You get one set for all 3 bundles in your bundle, obviously, because you only need one. It's the same construction across all 3 birds. So you get a set of instructions as well. $34.99, and that's for Bertie, Gordon and Robbie. Now, we do have them individually. Do you want to start with Bertie? Yeah. Because I've got Bertie out. Everything's all labelled really well as well. So you can see here you've got mini bird left side. There's also, obviously, like little notches A and B, and they'll refer to that and why that's important in the instructions. Bex actually did a demonstration of this on her birthday, which was last Sunday, the 13th of Feb, if you want to watch it back. It was 8 a.m, it's the start of the show. As you can imagine, there was a lot going on. So if you do want to watch that show back, it was the first hour that she launched these, especially for her birthday. Really, really popular indeed. $14.99, that is so good for the panel and instructions to be able to make Bertie. If it's your first time that you're doing 3D toy making, brilliant one to start making. All the shapes are ready for you, all the details there. You don't need to worry about embroidering faces or anything like that. It's going to look like this. The end result is going to look like this, which is so exciting. And they're lovely, aren't they? Really gorgeous quality. You don't need to raid your stash for a yellow or a blue. It literally looks like fur. It looks like the feathers. Detail that Amy has gone to. She is an artist, you can tell, can't you? She is an amazing artist. Rebecca Reed does the designing and sending the shapes, and works with Amy, who of course is the beautiful artist, really colouring it all in. So they're amazing. That is the Bertie. We also have Robbie the robin. Now I know robins are very meaningful, very sentimental and very symbolic to a lot of people. So this would be a beautiful gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Just to sit on the window ledge, just to sit on a shelf, or to sit at the door. Absolutely love it. And don't forget you get your instructions as well. So this one is Robbie. Oh no, that's my golden goldfinch. Coffee please, yes please. This is your gold and your Robbie Robin. Oh, they're lovely. Isn't that lovely? Look at the feathers. The detailing is gorgeous. Thank you. I have put oat milk in the fridge. Thank you. $14.99. Thanks, Kate. And it is great that everything is labelled so much. So look, you've got the turning gap there. This is big bird foot bottom. Not big bird's front bottom. This is big bird's. I can't believe I said that. Foot bottom. $14.99. Oh dear me. Let me show you Robbie. And the little Robbies. Remember, it's not just the one big bird. You get 2 of the little ones as well. That'd be lovely at Christmas, actually. You could hang these on your tree, couldn't you? Hanging decorations, or just nesting in the tree. You could just plonk them in the tree, couldn't you? They're beautiful. That's Robbie. And then finally, we have got Gordon, which she obviously named after me. Obviously. Did she say why she named this one Gordon? Well, it was obviously after me. Okay. Don't forget you get your instructions as well. $14.99 was such an amazing price, wasn't it? For how much work goes into these. I do love Bex's mind, you know. I was talking to Wendy Orlando the other day. She was saying she rings her like, oh, this is my brain. It's going crazy with these creative ideas all the time. I'd love to spend just a couple of hours in Bex's head. Then leave, because she's constantly creating, designing, thinking up different ideas. This was a great one, isn't it? We also had suggestions of getting all of these and then putting them on a log for a draft excluder. You could make a log as well and put them on top for a draft excluder, couldn't you? Have them all of them next to each other. If you get a bundle of all three, stitch them together, and then that could be a draft excluder. They don't have to just be door stops. They were created as door stops, but actually you could use them for so much more, couldn't you? They'd just be lovely sitting on the window ledge looking out. $14.99, such a good price. Don't forget you do get all of your instructions as well. And they're such thorough instructions, aren't they? Even just, look, these pictures are beautiful. You could cut these out and you could frame these pictures, couldn't you? They're such beautiful photography as well. £14.99. If you do want the bundle of all three, remember, you're actually making 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 birds in total, because you've got 2 of the little and 1 of the big in each panel. 1 set of instructions. You're actually making a saving, aren't you? Because you're only getting 1 set of instructions, you're making a saving. So that is brilliant value if you do want all 3. We've had some pictures in. So earlier on this morning, with our early bird being storage, I did ask for pictures of your craft room, organised or not. I wanted to see. Now this one, Bev, looks very organised. Bev, this is brilliant. Morning Vixen team. Admittedly, this is more jewellery making, but left side is my sewing. And I've had to make room of every inch of the room. So love being organised. I've got a lot. I have to get all of the plastic storage. That is perfect, isn't it? Bev, that's amazing. Oh my word, Bev. Oh my word! Look, you love your seed beading then, don't you? Seed beads, beaded embroidery. I can see a jewellery maker bag at the top there. Fans of the sister channel. Also, sorry, I'll be really nosy now, just having a look at all of what you've got in your room. That's a Lumina task lamp, isn't it? We've got that in the show later on, actually. We've got it at the 12 o'clock show. And I bought my ring lamp. I'm so excited. Just so you know, Bev, we're going to be heading over into the same building as Jewellery Maker. So Jewellery Maker will literally be next door. Also, I don't know whether I should say this, but I'll tell you, Bev, just a secret between me and you, but Mark Smith's coming on the show to do cross stitch here. And he is amazing at cross stitch. Obviously, those of you who don't know, he's like Jewellery Maker royalty. He's amazing. We're really excited to be able to, you know, have all of our friends, next door as well, which is exciting. Okay. And of course, have you heard all about Hobby Maker as well? Don't be alarmed, by the way, on the channels, on Freeview, it's changed. It says Hobby Maker. So don't panic. We're staying exactly as we are. You're still getting Sewing Street. You're still getting Yarn Lane. We're just getting a shiny new studio that's all in HD. It's going to be so lovely, HD cameras and everything. We've got a floor manager. We've got really, really lovely space to be organised. It's so exciting. We're so excited, aren't we? It's all really positive. So, yeah, don't panic that it says Hobby Maker on Freeview. We're not changing. It just means that we're going to get another exciting show on the same channel later on in the day, which is brilliant. Okay. Oh, Derek sent in a picture. I thought he sent in a photo of my rather cramped sewing space. This looks brilliant as well. Look how organised you are. So organised. And have you got the 680 plus? He has, he's got the 680. Oh, that's another light that we've got on the show, the native lighting as well. Derek, thank you so much for your picture. 680 plus is still available on pre-order today. That's all I'm saying. If you want that £50 credit, I know I sound like a broken record. I'm so sorry. Those of you that have been watching all day and heard me say this a million times. But for anyone who's just tuning in, basically, we've had lots of emails coming through from people who have bought it on pre-order since I think the 27th when we put it on pre-order, and so many people have said that their Elna 680 Plus is being delivered today. It's so exciting. In fact, actually, it was Pam or Pat. Was it Pat? Pat said that she was getting it, I think, at 10:40. Please let us know if it's arrived. Let us know if it's arrived. Very, very exciting. £50 credit to spend in March at Sewing Street. Thank you, Kate. If you do want to make the most of that, that was such an amazing offer. Such an amazing offer. Just so you know, and so it's a consider purchase. And there's, I think, over 10 of you have got it in your basket. We've still got it on split pay. There's still a warranty. There's nothing going to be changing other than, well, we know that you've got a £50 credit to spend in March. That will 100% be taken away once it is officially in stock with us. We haven't been given the nod to say it's officially in stock, take off your £50, but we know that that is going to happen imminently, as it's obvious it's in stock at Elner's Warehouse because it's being sent out. It's in stock somewhere, yeah. Anyway, I digress. Just letting you know. What should we do next? I've got so many pieces, such a lot. So the quilts behind me also launched for Bex's birthday. So let's go for those. Now I've got instructions on their own. Instructions are the same for whatever kit you get, because you can see here it's got the spool, basically. You've got instructions to make that spool block, and it's up to you what you do with it, whether you turn it into a quilt, whether you turn it into a wall hanging, whether you want to do it into a cushion. I know that Bex wants to do this part of a larger collection where she brings out different blocks, staple blocks that you can then recreate and use as you wish. So this is brilliant. £9.99 for your instructions. The quilt block collection, this is the first one, which is the spool. And how useful is this as a sewer to be able to have? You could have this on the front of a tote bag. You could put this on the front of your sewing machine cover. You could make yourself a little sewing machine mat with 4 blocks to put your brand new 680 on, protect your table. So much that you're going to be able to do with it. So it does also talk through, by the way, assembling a cushion. So if you do want to make it as a cushion, making thread spool wall hanging, cutting out what to do. So if you are making the wall hanging or the cushion, there are also your instructions of construction. So it isn't just the block alone, which is fantastic, isn't it? There were also some bundles that were put together for the cushion, the wall hanging and the quilt that's behind me. There's also a bundle if you want to make the wall hanging and the cushion. Have a look on the website for those. I'm not going to go through them all now, but look, you get really beautiful fabrics. Beautiful. We have those fabrics in a design roll and in the 10-inch charm pack. They're Moda fabrics. They're absolutely gorgeous. So we'll have a look through those, but have a look on the website because there are different collections if you want those. Now we've got the design roll and the 10-inch charm. So I was talking to Stuart Hillard and he said the most versatile pre-cuts are your 10-inch charm squares. There's so much that you can do with them. Oh, it's Moda, so I can call it a layer cake. They are all pinked as well, which is great because you're not going to have, lots of loose threads everywhere or any fraying if you're not using them straight away. Can I open this? There's less than 10. There are less than 10. There are less than 10. If you want one, be quick. What I'm going to do, because there are less than 10, I'm just going to shimmy it. Oh, are there more of these? Oh, good, there are more. There's less than 10 of the design roll, so I can open this. There's more of these. Don't be sorry. So you've got the lovely little pins. It isn't just, really, it's not screaming, sewing in your face, but it's a little nod to our craft, isn't it? You've got 42 10-inch squares and 2 of each design. So you've got the 2 pins there. You've got, oh, that's a nice one. That's just a white on white. Squares. So see what I mean? They're not all necessarily sewing related. That one's like a cross stitch, house and key. Fabrics here that we didn't have cut for the kits. So if you do love this collection and you want to make maybe more of your spool blocks, this is going to be perfect. I love the scissors. That is so pretty, isn't it? I like that with the larger cuts, obviously, you're not going to lose any of those larger scale prints, are you? Whereas when they're cut into smaller pre-cuts, you don't necessarily get all of the scissors. You've got the stripes, 2 of the stripes, you've got check. back to the pins again. So all of those designs, $47.99. I love that you've got your pinks, you've got a spot, you've got a check, you've got your neutrals in like this lovely sort of taupe colour. Then you've got apricots. Oh look, I didn't notice sunglasses. Or glasses, not necessarily sunglasses. These are all beautiful, aren't they? These oranges are gorgeous. We didn't have the oranges, did we? The blues are lovely as well. World's favourite colour again. There we go. The deeper blues, lighter blues to deeper blues. So you've got a great selection of colours in this, haven't you? 42. If you were to put them all together, stitch them all together, that is a massive piece of fabric, isn't it? That is a huge quilt. And they're all already thought about the different scales of print, thought about your different volumes of print. I know that I've learned so much from lovely Stuart since he's been here, and he's talked to me about using different volumes, you know, louder prints and the you know, quieter prints, subtler prints, and how important they all are to balance it out to the eye. $47.99. The great thing about buying a Moda 10-inch charm pack is that it's done it for you. They've thought about that. The colours work, the sizes work, the scales of print work, all gorgeous quality, and it's $47.99. We do have in the design roll as well. The design roll is exactly those same prints. We only have 10 of the design rolls left. Oh, that's where Kat got confused. It's called Make Time. I love that. I love the name of the design as well. Anila Hoy is actually the designer of this collection, and it does just have a nod to our craft, doesn't it? With Moda, you can't go wrong. From the apricots, the pinks, the peaches, the blues, the oranges, love that. $47.99, so it's exactly the same prints that you've just seen in those 10-inch squares, but this time in 2.5-inch cuts. There's a lot of different patterns that call for 2.5-inch cuts, but also great for cutting into squares, cutting for your half square triangles, great for FPP, brilliant for EPP, really, really lovely just to use for your barge yellows all around the world. You could do strip piecing. You can obviously do your spools with these as well. £47.99. The spool pattern, just so you know, it is perfect for scrap busting. So if you have got lots of smaller cuts, that's going to be perfect for that. That's why Rebecca Reed designed it. It was perfect for scrap busting. She said, I want you to make this with every fabric that you've got. Maybe if, you know, once you finish a project, any scraps that you've got, save and you make a spool out of it. How cool would that be? Right, just so you know, the instructions are just £9.99. There are different bundles available if you do want the fabrics, some of those Moda prints. Have a look on the website. But if you just want the instructions on their own to use for scrap busting, that's perfect. Oh, hi Carol, thank you for your picture. Oh gosh, your sewing room looks lovely. Oh, look at that. No, that looks very organised. She says it's all fabrics from Sewing Street, a rather cramped sewing room, but you look very organised. Nice sewing space, lovely furniture, lots of lovely fabric. What else can I spot? What else can I spot? Good lighting. Fantastic. Your Fiskars combo tool there, your little prim mini iron. I like your little iron rest up high there. Very nice. What did you say you love, Kat? What was it that you were about to say? You thought she had mugs hanging up. Where? Oh, but she's got the things like us. We used to. Oh, yeah, we do. Those. We've got those. I was thinking, hang on, where did they go behind the quilt? To organise all of your different pens and things. They're great, aren't they? Thank you for your picture. Keep all of your organisation sewing rooms in. I tell you what, if I could only show you art. In fact, actually, no, I don't want to. It puts us to shame, doesn't it, seeing all of your lovely craft rooms. We try and keep on top of it, but as you can imagine, as you know, Carol, something else comes in and we get a bit excited and everything just ends up everywhere. So I cannot wait actually for a big spring clean as we go into our new abode. We can actually really organise ourselves, especially having new floor manager Tina coming in. That will be so good to be able to have a bit of a system going. Poor girl, she's coming in. We've already changed her name because her name is Cat, but we've already got a cat, so it's going to be really confusing. So she's a Katrina and Cat's a Catherine. So we know John Scott will come up with a nickname for her. So yeah, we've started off maybe saying to call her Tina. Oh, I was Jedward for years. I've known John Scott since I was 18, and for years he called me Jedward because I used to do my hair like that. So I used to always have my little quiff, and he used to call me Jedward for years and years. What was your nickname, Kat? She didn't have one. She didn't have one. Well, she did, but it was, I can't really say it on air. Okay, Kerry. Oh, I miss Kerry so much. I've not been on air with Kerry for so long. She's brought to us a beautiful disappearing 9-patch bundle with all of these amazing fabrics. These are the fabrics she's selected, she's kitted for us, along with her amazing instructions for a quilt. That's so good, isn't it? $39.99. She's done a scrappy binding with these fabrics as well. And I love the combo of red and pink. I think they look absolutely beautiful. All of these together, $39.99. Oh, wow. Look at the finished quilt. That is really nice, isn't it? That is really nice. That's a disappearing 9-patch. It's so clever, isn't it? Using the different tones and the different colours. Once you've got that pattern, it will talk through how to do that again with different colours. But I do love it in the red and pink. That is beautiful. So pretty. So pretty. If you do want to do it in different colours as well, we can offer the patterns on its own. So 9, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 9 fat quarters is what Kerry's put in the bundle. So if you have got a lovely fat quarter pack, this would be great. We all know, obviously, like Carol, we've all got lots of fabric. If you have got 9 fat quarters, you can make yourself a really lovely quilt. Instructions available, are they on their own? They were. I don't know if they've sold out. Got them. Brilliant. If you want them, be quick. Finished size of your quilt is 45-inch square. There's only 3 left. Only 3 left. 1.5 metre fabric is what you need for your backing. Demo was on the 8th of February. Always great demos from our lovely Kerry, living in loveliness. When is she back on? Do you know? I hope she's in over the birthday. Can you believe that we're almost 2? Vixen team. Oh, thank you. She says you're a lifesaver to me after having a stroke watching Sewing Street. A big fan. Sending you so much love, Carol. Honestly, we love being here. Absolutely love it. And to say that we're 2, like really soon, is crazy. I'll always remember getting the call and saying, right, we're thinking of setting up, or we're hoping to be setting up Sewing Street, and would you be interested? And I was so elated. I was so happy. And I can't believe where the time's gone to say, you know, in that time, getting John Scott on board, now Stuart Hill on, and going to another new studio. We started off in the tiniest little, DVD room that Jewellery Maker finished there. And now, honestly, it's amazing. Bex Reed, of course, we used to work with her at Sewing Quarter, and John, and now we've got Charlie, all this new young blood, 22-year-old coming in to keep us up with the times. We're going to be setting up TikTok accounts and everything. So, yeah, it's been brilliant, hasn't it? So, no, thank you, Carol. Carol, we wouldn't have been able to go through, you know, the lockdowns and the years that we've had without you guys. So, no, it's absolutely reciprocated, all of the love. Thank you. Hi, Pat. Has Pat's delivery arrived? Has arrived. Won't be able to get into the box yet, as I have grandchildren this morning and there'll be hands everywhere. Right, yes, good idea. Maybe just look at the box a bit. Wait until the grandchildren have gone, then make yourself a cup of tea. I recommend maybe taking it out of the box, sitting and having a bit of a read through the manual, having a look at it, or do you just go, here we go, I'm going full on and just start sewing with it? I think take your time. Enjoy. Oh, Pat, I'm so pleased it's arrived. Pat bought it on pre-order, by the way. Just saying. At the same time, we had a message from Sandra. Sandra just said, "See, most exciting, going to unbox it." Oh my gosh, you should do like a video grand reveal. Very exciting. All of these people, by the way, bought it on pre-order. there was a certain amount that were going to be, of course, released to us when it arrived in Eleanor's warehouse. They've obviously arrived in Eleanor's warehouse. We haven't had the go-ahead on air to say, right, you need to take the £50 credit off. So we're making the most of today. Today, I have got a feeling, will be the last day. It's got to be. Everybody else is receiving theirs. So John's in over the weekend. I know how much he would want to present this machine. Just so you know, though, we will not be able to offer you £50 credit when it arrives officially in stock. You're not going to be waiting long, so if you do want that £50 credit to spend in March, we've had so many take advantage of this since the 27th, so much so over the last couple of days as well, as I know that we're getting very, very close to that finishing. We're not getting more stock in, by the way, so if you do know you want it, it's still going to be quite limited, actually. If you think about when we last got it in September, we sold 150 within a matter of days. We've currently got 55, Kat. 55 left. 54 left. 54 left. The other one just checked out. If you do want it, definitely make the most of that £50 credit. I'd love £50 credit in my account, especially when you've got the likes of the birthday coming up in March, when you've got moving to our new glossy studio. Might be doing great deals for that. You never know. Hint, hint. I can't tell you everything that I've got coming up on the birthday week, but it's going to be epic. It has been months in the planning. Oh, I was chatting to Delphine. It's going to be amazing. I'm actually on Jewellery Maker the day that Delphine's here, so I will be running into the studio to get a look in. It's going to be amazing. Hello, Jill. Jill sent in a picture of the So Good shed. I love that. Oh no, sorry, it's Leslie. It's Leslie. Hi, Leslie. This is the So Good shed. Bit messy at the moment, but I have a big clear up at the end of these days, at the end of every day. This is from Leslie. Oh, Leslie, this is amazing. I love she sheds. The So Good shed. I love that. Is that quilt that you're building on the wall there? Also, how many of us have got a framed picture of John Scott somewhere in our house? That is hilarious. I love it. Our friend Mudge has got John Scott's picture by his bedside, on his bedside table. Oh, and one in the lounge, apparently, and one in the lounge. I think he's got his sewing quarter and his sewing street one. Oh, brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Here's another picture. This is Jill. Here's my sewing space. This looks very tidy with my Elna 780 Plus. Oh, gorgeous. From Sewing Street and my Cafe watercourse quilt in progress. Gosh, that looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. And look how organised you are. Also from Sewing Street. Thank you, Jill. Thank you so much for your messages. I love... it's the nosy side of me, isn't it? I'm always that person that likes to look on Rightmove. If I see a house sale board go up, I'm like, oh, go on Rightmove, let's have a look. But I love seeing everyone's organisation as well. Hi, Vix. Just ordered the 680. I've been considering buying it for a week or so. Somehow jumped into my basket this morning. Joanne, I am not one to rush at all or press you because I completely understand it's a very considered purchase. But look at your split page. You can get it home and start sewing with it, and you can get it home very, very soon. I remember, a few weeks ago I was saying, look, you'll get it mid-Feb. It's going to be released, just a few weeks to wait. We're now not talking weeks. Like, this is so exciting. So I think you've made the right decision getting it today. And £50 credit in March. You can buy gorgeous kits, you could buy loads of fabric, you could stock up on any tools that you might need. It's great, isn't it? No, you won't need to buy a walking foot. You could buy a walking foot with £50, but you don't need one because the 680 Plus comes with walking foot, free motion foot. If I were you, because I can't just sit here all day and talk about it, if you, as much as I'd love to, head over to the Eleanor website. They have the manual there to download. Have a look through it. You can see the list of feet that come with it, all of the specifications, all the stitches, see if it's right for you. If you've got any questions, if you don't want to, download a manual online, message me on Facebook or email in, and of course we'll answer any questions for you. We're live until 1. I don't see anywhere else giving £50 credit. I don't see anywhere else on split pay like this. So yeah, just saying, that obviously if you purchased from us before, it's a reliable place that you trust, isn't it, to purchase from? So very exciting anyway. Also, your P&P, just to mention, it comes directly from Elna, but it's covered under one P&P for the whole day here. So if you bought the early bird, for example, $3.99 your storage spool set, that started off these pictures, by the way, talking about storage, but it's all covered under the postage and packaging of just £3.95. Okay, what should we do next? Yvonne McAtammany, yes. We've got Yvonne back in on Wednesday next week with John. We've got a couple of brilliant wall hangings, which are fantastic to learn applique. I've got this one and this one. I've got another one, did you say? Yeah, this one. And I've got the folded roses. But this one, let's start with the sunset fireworks. This one, very, very last of stock. In fact, there's two. I'll just tell you now, there's two. Loads of these have gone on pre-order already. And the fabrics are beautiful. They're packaged by Village Fabrics, Yvonne McAtammany. She puts together such beautiful, beautiful collections. She's got your 80-20 wadding in there, everything that you need. What was that, Kat? She says it's really creative. See how the yellows, the oranges, the purples and the pinks, all one piece of fabric, but it's an ombre fabric. Very, very clever indeed. And we actually did this on the show, and she goes into great depth of how to do this symmetry, the applique. It's gorgeous. It was back on the 16th of November. Gosh, was it that long ago? Where does time go, eh? It's an 18-inch wall hanging, and there are only two left of that colourway. I remember that was very, very popular indeed. The other one, this one, by the way, also has that ombre fabric. This is like your sunset shades, and this one is your ocean. Hence the names. We're back on the blues. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Cat's doing my I hope you were all doing it at home as well. $21.99. Oh, Charlie, do you think that we're a bit crazy? I do worry. Have you got used to us yet? Oh, he says I love it. Limited edition. Yay. Yeah, you are more fun than Elliot. This is, I wonder how Cirque du Soleil was. I saw his pictures last night, did you? Amy had the most amazing cake from Alice and Marion. It was an actual Sleeping Beauty cake. So you know when the three fairy godmothers make Sleeping Beauty cake, Alice and Marion recreated it. It was amazing. And they went off to London to see Cirque du Soleil last night for his girlfriend's birthday. So special. Did he say it was brilliant? He said he had a great time. Oh, amazing. $21.99. I don't know whether you'll take this as a compliment, but he thinks that, like, the reason I think that you got the job, Charlie, is because one really likes you as a person and you're very good at your job, but also because he says that he sees himself as, like, he sees a lot of himself in you, a younger version. So we often say Stuart Hillard is like Elliot's dad. They have the same thing when we go for a curry. They look quite similar. So now, yeah, maybe, yeah, one big dysfunctional family. We've got Charlie now as Elliot's son. Yeah, there you go. If you just wanted to know the dynamics behind the scene. The fruity. You weren't here with this, were you, when we launched it? The fruit spiral. Oh, this was brilliant. Oh, you were, because look, how lovely was this? The bright lemons. This fruit fabric was so much fun. $21.99. Stained glass window. Stained glass window. Gorgeous, gorgeous panel. We've now got 53 machines, by the way. 53 machines. I'm doing the countdown, the official countdown. So I'm in on Sunday. I'm then not here for the rest of the month. And I've got a feeling I'm not going to see the 680 again after the weekend. I'm just not going to see it. I think that's why I'm talking about it so much. I'm just getting it all out now, because I won't be able to talk about it for months, probably. Right. I had another picture in. We've got, by the way, the folded roses cushion, which is also from Village Fabrics. I didn't see this one. Oh, this one's lovely, isn't it? This is a really clever technique. It's the only colourway that we have on this one. It was originally demonstrated on the 24th of January. Oh gosh, look at these fabrics. They are gorgeous. So pretty for spring. If you do want to watch Yvonne's demo, those of you that have seen her on air, she is such a fantastic teacher. And there's something so calming about her. I always feel very relaxed watching her. I love it. £21.99. I think she's organising her next craft event in Belfast, which is really exciting, isn't it? I don't actually know if there are that many in Ireland or Belfast. So yeah, I love the fact that Yvonne's taken it under her wing and creating her own sort of exhibition, her own crafts fair, which is brilliant. Really? Oh, I love that. I think John Scott's going to go over there. We should all do a trip, shouldn't we, to Belfast? Right, John's doing the island trip. We can do the Bali to see obviously the hand traditional dyeing techniques of batik fabrics. Whichever one you want to come on, Charlie, that's fine. If you want to do Belfast, or you could do Bali. I can't say we are going luxury resort all inclusive. Obviously for the educational purposes. £21.99, all packaged by Yvonne. It even has your wadding in there. It's got your 80-20 wadding, everything that you need to make your cushion. There are now less than 20. That's a really clever design, isn't it? I love it. It's the only colourway we have left. That was very, very popular indeed. Don't forget, Maise jumper, Maise dress, coming up in 15 minutes time. 15 minutes time. Selling really, really quickly on pre-order as well. Oh, I love all of these pictures. We all love seeing everybody's storage rooms and crafting rooms. And this one, very organised, and as well, it's a side of a spare room. That's so clever, isn't it? It's making room in the space that you have, isn't it? That's so good. And I love that even, you know, you've got patchwork cushions on the spare bed as well. Good morning, love of the show. Thank you so much for sending in your photographs. Oh, I like your sewing machine cover. And have you spotted it again? John Scott's picture. There it is. There it is. I haven't got my iPad over here. Let me grab my iPad. Here we go. Right, I've just taken it off charge. Where am I looking? We've got Kim. Lol, just heard that I'm not the only person with a photo of John Scott, but ashamed to say he's on a clipboard, but will get framed ASAP. Oh, hilarious, Kim. Christine, I think you'll be a perfect Sleeping Beauty fix. Thank you. Not gonna lie, I have played Sleeping Beauty in Panto before. Yeah, I can find you a picture in the break. Belfast is amazing. Been twice and going again for the summer for the Ulster Grand Prix. Fantastic. Fantastic, Christine. No, I've never been to Belfast. I, obviously, being Vicky Carroll, my husband's Irish, well, half Irish, half Portuguese, but the Irish part of his family, they're all from, I'm not sure what part of Ireland they're from, but I need to go. I feel awful that we've not been. Scotland. Charlie's from Scotland. Half Scottish. Quarter Scottish. Right, where we're going next? Should we do some more Living in Loveliness? I'm guessing it's this because I haven't got any other Living in Loveliness packages. This is the last of stock. There's only 7 of these left, and it's perfect, ready for Easter. It's a fabric wreath. Oh, I love all of the kits that Kerry's put together, and this is the first time that I've seen a fabric wreath. I'm going to have to really carefully open this. She packages them so beautifully in tissue paper. Don't worry, I haven't ripped it. The fabrics are gorgeous. Now we know how popular the Christmas ones are. So we've got the amazing Easter colours. You get, look, your little dauber to pierce it into. You just put a bit of glue on the end and literally just pierce it into the, so no stitching required. And all of these lovely, really beautiful Easter colour fabrics. All you need to get yourself is a pair of pinking shears. cut into little squares. Great to get the children involved as well over half term. Ready for Easter, $19.99, and you get your polystyrene wreath as well, the ring. That's going to look lovely. I love these all year round. That would look really nice in Maise's nursery, actually. I might make one of those for Easter. Now that I've, ripped the tissue paper, that's mine. Claimed it. No, I'm only joking, but sorry if you do receive this one with a slight rip. No, I was going to say, I don't think I'm famous enough. Kat just asked, would I do a signed photograph? I've never been asked to do a signed photograph. And I think it's because John Scott is famous. Stuart Hillard is famous. Bex, of course, will be doing one soon. No, she didn't do one for her birthday. No, we're not famous enough, you see. We're not famous enough. Do any other presenters have photos? I'd love to get the full set. There you go, Kim. If you want a photo of me, maybe we do a family photo of all four of us, because I'll get really, I'll feel disappointed. I did one years and years ago when I worked for Brigton Co with John. I had that ages ago, but no, I've not done one for years. Yeah, family photo. Would you like that for the birthday? That would be lovely, wouldn't it? Can we suggest it? I think that would be really nice to do one of the four of us. What's that? Sorry, Charlie. Thank you, Christine. Charlie just said, oh, Christine just said you should do one, Vix. And Kat said, no, I've read that as do one, Vix. Just do one. We don't want a photo, do one. Thanks, Christine. Yay, family photo for Sewing Street's birthday. I would love a photo of all of the presenters. Thanks, Marjorie. Thank you. When you say all of the presenters, all of us together would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be really nice. Alison said, I should do a workshop for a VOD. Mike has always wanted a trip for Belfast to see the Ship Museum. Oh, Alison, your cake as well was amazing. Oh, so amazing. So brilliant. You should definitely do a signed photo of just you, Sue. Oh dear. Can you put all this in writing, please? And I can print it out and approach the management and say, look, this is what everybody wants. We could just print 10 of them. I know when John has his dad, boxes and boxes of hundreds and hundreds. I could just do 10. Okay. The tulip table runner, instructions on their own, perfect for spring as well. So we have got the finished, almost finished sample. There's a few pins just ready for the binding, but you can see it's almost done. And how pretty. Oh, right. Did you get the Alice Caroline 2.5-inch squares? Would that work? Or would you need 5-inch? And look, she's used Wiltshire white in the background. So there's Wiltshire that we've got on the website from earlier today. For these little squares, you could definitely use the Liberty though, couldn't you? You might need slightly larger, but look how beautiful this is. Oh, I love that. For Easter, to have on a sideboard, to have on your dining table, to have as a little single bed runner. That'd be so beautiful. I've not seen all of these new designs from Kerry and they are stunning. It's been ages since I've seen her. I love it. Okay, Derek, good call. You know when you say the Sewing Street family, we obviously have to include backstage. Maybe we should do a studio production family. We could do the whole lot of us, but there is a lot of people obviously that work behind the scenes in the office. So maybe we just stick to production, us lot who work here. Hannah, Kat, Charlie, Elliot, and we could all do, yeah, we should do it. We should do it. Thanks, Derek. Christine said, no, one of all presenters alone and behind the scenes team would be the great team. That's it. We should do it. A photo of everyone would be lovely. You've been fantastic over the last couple of years. Carol, this is so lovely. I'm feeling the love today. Thank you. Kat's in the middle of writing out an email to Hayley. Thank you. Yeah, she's tagging everybody. Is he seeing everybody into the email? Brilliant. Thank you ever so much. We'll do that. We'll try and make that happen for the birthday. We've got another table runner. This one in front of me, and it's called Wintertide. It's the Lewis and Irene collection. Oh, that is lovely, isn't it? It's called The Blues for some reason. Completely sold out when we first had it on. Oh, it was with the lovely Victoria Carrington. It's a Sally Ablett design, using Lewis and Irene, stunning prints. I think this is why it's called The Blues, because you've got two of the deep blue prints, but then your binding and your sort of background is in this lovely paprika, and your border has got this really cool peacock fabric as well. That is a lovely kit, isn't it? Plus, of course, you get all of your instructions. £24.99. I have no idea where the time is going today. Eagerly awaiting in the wings, ready for the Maise dress. £24.99 for your winter tide. I think a photo of the whole team would be great. Anita, we're putting an email together. We're going to try and make it happen. When are we all going to be together, though? We try and get pictures together, maybe when we go for a curry. That's the only chance we ever get a picture of, like, a group of us. Rebecca Reed lives so far away, so she never makes it to our curry nights, but we'll have to try and get all together to do it. Or Elliot and Charlie are very good at photoshopping. Maybe we could superimpose us all, like, the end of Star Wars, where you have all of the... We could do it like that, couldn't we? Have I missed the Robin kit on the show? Yes, Nikki, we started with it. It's already gone through, so it's on the website. It was $9.99 for the instruction. No, $14.99 for your panel and instructions. If you want to make the most of it. Right, we're going to get Fiona on. Don't go anywhere. I'm going to put the hoodie on now. I love this. And obviously, so close to my heart because it's little Maise. She's got this one in mini version. I absolutely adore it, but it's so versatile as well. It's so versatile. And I'm just thinking some of these beautiful quilting cottons, the Liberties that we had earlier that you could line the hoods in as well. Oh, so many options. It's sold out first time round. We've got it back. Already selling on pre-order. So we're going to talk to Fiona about the pattern and go through a bit of demo. Lots of lovely fabrics coming up as well. Some new ones to bring you. So stay tuned. Coming up right after this.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everyone, I'm Delphine Brooks. I've been part of the Sewing Street family now for over a year and it's been the most incredible journey so far. Some of you may already know that I like all things sewing, anything from quilting to toy making, needle felting and of course applique, which is my favourite. The best thing about being part of the show is being able to share with you my imagination and bringing you new ideas and new designs and patterns and seeing how you interpret those designs and make your own work and then sharing your images of those is the most rewarding part for me. I'm currently working on lots of new ideas and exciting projects that I cannot wait to bring to the show and share with you all. But in the meantime, take care everyone and happy sewing!
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433 and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Stree or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
In the pattern.
Hello, welcome back. Do you always hear Fiona just chatting to me when we come back on air? Right, so, I'm so pleased that I'm here to do this because we've had it on once before. It completely sold out. And I remember so many people, my mom and my friend was watching, was like, have you seen Fiona's got this Maise? This is so special. We've got the Maise sweater, which I'm wearing. I love it. I'm so comfy. Of course, the stock's already gone on pre-order, the dress and the top. This is, I know your patterns are always very versatile, but this is actually probably one of the most versatile patterns I've seen. It looks so different depending on your fabrics and what length you wear it, and whether you're wearing, like I've got and Fiona's wearing here, but you're actually wearing you're wearing that pattern now, aren't you?
That's right. I'm wearing it in a knitted cable type thing, so it's almost like a jumper. In fact, that's really what I wanted to create, the whole idea about having a sweater, really.
And I love that neckline, the shape of it.
Yeah, so this is like the raised neckline with cowl neckline, boat neck.
But you could also have it longer, like you've done it here as a dress.
So you can have it as a tunic dress, which is the red one as well, this one, and you can have it with the patch pockets, or you can have it with the side pockets. So if you've got a stripe, for example, you might want to prefer to have the side pockets so you don't have the conflicting stripes. Or you might want to turn the fabric round and have stripes going in different directions. That's
good
nice
idea
as well.
I do like the stripes. They look really lovely, don't they? I've seen the picture of you on the beach in that, I think, jumping towards the sea. And that one is, oh, there we go.
John said, no VPL then. Cheeky, isn't he?
They are gorgeous. We've got some brand new fabrics, in fact, actually. Shall we start with them?
Yes. Just to point out that, Vicky, you're a size 10-12.
Yeah,
and
this
that
is
one
a size
I made
16.
For around size 16. So it's actually
I go
small,
up a size with.
Well, it's small, medium, large, extra large, and then it goes out up to 2XL.
Let me stand up on
it doesn't have the 16 to 18, but on the back of the packet it shows you what the equivalent sizes are. So if you're a 16, that would probably be a large.
Yeah.
So that's what, 1 or 2 sizes bigger for you?
Yeah,
but
and I would probably actually go for
it?
this size.
Yeah.
I like the oversized.
Yeah.
I am standing on the chair, sorry, health and safety have told me to get down. But I just want to show you the length of it because it's up to you. I was saying this is quite sporty. Like I really like this for in the summer, if you're going to the beach or going for a walk or going to the gym, going to any, your yoga class or something and you want to be
Pop
cooler.
a hat on, because if you've got the hat pattern, You can look well like
Oh,
the
yeah.
way Liam
This
Gallagher.
is festival vibes,
It really
isn't it?
is, isn't
Yes.
it?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
Right, so pattern on its own, as you said, it's actually, do you know, 2XL. It's got a good size bracket, hasn't it?
Yes, so I think that goes up to a size 26.
Okay,
think, on the back,
fantastic.
it should say.
Yeah,
So
26. So
yeah.
sizes 8 to 26
Yeah, so it's got a
here.
nice range of sizes on that one.
And remember, you can do top A with a hood. You can do a dress with a neckband. Also, did you say there's a headband?
There is. Here we are. I've made one up. So if I take my glasses off, you'll see the little headband, and that's the instructions are all on the template. So it's just I had a bit of space, and I thought, ooh.
Oh, I like
It's
that.
quite sporty, isn't it? Sort of.
Oh, yeah, you're ready to go play some badminton. And I love your posing. You're such a model. She's like, look, I'm
I
ready.
love a hairband.
I do. I do.
you?
Brilliant.
Yes, it's good, isn't it, when it's windy? Keeps your hair out of the way.
Shall we get started on the fabrics? Because the fabric choices are beautiful as always. Now, all of the bundles are 3 meters, so they're enough to be able to do the largest size, remember, which is a size 26, 2XL. But always measure yourself, like you say, because you never know. You might want it a snugger fit. You might want it more oversized, like what I'm sort of wearing. It's up to you. So measure yourself and see the ease of how you're happy to wear it. There's 2 meters of fabric, 3 meters of fabric in each bundle. And I think here it says that you need 2.6.
That will go up
size.
to the longest, the long dress, and that will go up to 2XL.
Wow.
So obviously, if you're not, if you want to do a top, it's a lot less, and if you're a smaller size, you don't need quite as much. But the 3 meters will cover everything, and you probably might even be able to make a scarf as well if you're a smaller size. So.
And they're a great
If you've
price
got a
as well.
smartphone, yeah.
Can I go straight into the new patterns because these are already selling so well on pre-order? $43.99, and that is, remember, a 3 meter bundle. I love this print.
It's so pretty. I love it, and it's such a beautiful quality.
You're working with this one, aren't you?
I'm working
actually?
with this one, and it is a joy. It's not, you know, some jerseys curl as you cut. This
Yeah.
one sits nice and flat. It's very, very easy. So if you're a beginner, maybe you've just bought an overlocker and you want to try out a new pattern, this would be a perfect fabric, I think. And plus, it's, you know, you've got the stripes, so don't worry. You know, if you don't want a pattern match, then don't worry. You know, it doesn't matter. No one's going to be standing there going, "Oh, you didn't pattern match that." But you know, you can sort of think about that as well. If you're a little bit more skilled, you know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And it has got a bit of stretch to it.
Yeah.
Not too much though.
Yeah, and a nice weight.
Yeah, lovely weight to it. $43.99. It's the first time I've seen this on air. I think it is brand new, especially for today. 14 of these bundles left. That's it. This is going to be another sellout show, I've got a feeling. $43.99, brand new in today, your flower stripes. Can you also see, just peeking through the corner there, the magenta floral? These are very different. It's up to you whether you want to go more sporty or whether you want to do more like what Fiona's wearing, quite sort of smart and dressy, but yet still feel really comfortable. This one is your sort of magenta flowers, spring florals. Imagine this, you know, black pair of jeans, lovely hoodie that's not sporty, one that you can wear still every day and still look really smart. That is lovely. Just $43.99, and remember that's for 3 meters, which is enough to be able to do the largest size in the longest length. So I mean, that's a lot of fabric. This would look lovely in the headband as well, wouldn't it? Matching headband and hoodie. Loads of you checking out on this one as well.
I mean, I haven't got the pattern, but if you weren't making the hood and you were making smaller size, you probably could get 2 tops out of that, 3 meters.
Perfect.
So,
gosh, amazing. That is a lot of fabric, isn't it? 3 meters, and it's wide, obviously. Okay, so that's your floral, and you don't need to worry about pattern matching with this one.
no.
Then we've got our sweatshirt fabrics, which were so popular last time that we had the Maise sweatshirt in. The one that I'm wearing, I love, and it's really nice that you've actually put.
Do you know,
A
I
stripe.
use my I cut up my husband's old T-shirt for the back of the hood.
Oh, great!
Because I wanted something a little bit
Upcycling.
lighter, because it is quite, you know, I think if you're lining the hood, you probably want something a bit lighter, and it's just lovely having, but Liberty fabric as well could be nice, bit of Tana lawn in there.
Oh yeah,
Gorgeous.
Now this top, I cannot stress to you enough how snug and comfy it is. And I think it's down to the fact that it's got a fleecy lining.
Yeah.
How gorgeous. The inside, the reverse of it is super, super fleecy. That is lovely. I suppose, could you use it either way? Is there a right or wrong way? That's...
You could do.
Could I use it with that? I suppose I want that next to my
you
skin.
could do, but you would want that beside your skin, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Just think it looks quite fleecy. It's lovely. £35.99, and remember that is for 3 metres of your sweatshirting fabric. Brilliant price. That teal sweatshirt is lovely and cosy. Honestly, it's so gorgeous. It is so, so gorgeous. And this is the one, Fiona, very, very kind of Christmas, made Maise one of these for when she's a bit older. And I said to Fiona, right, I need to make this, don't I, so I can have a mummy and me matching outfits. £35.99, and it's absolutely beautiful. Really lovely teal colour. We've got the grey, everyday, sporty, lovely. For this isn't specifically, ladies' sizes. These are going to be perfect for gents as well, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, just so you might want to lengthen the sleeve, and also it has to be said that I've got a little cuff pattern on the blog. If you wanted to lengthen the sleeve and put a tighter band on the sleeve, it's just an addition. So it's not to be made in knitted fabric or anything like that, and it's just a pattern piece, directions to how to cut out the cuff and attach a cuff on the sleeve.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good as well. Up to you. These are all, like you say, you always add different extras and hacks on your blogs, don't you? So that's perfect. This, again, just so you know, has got that really super soft fleecy lining. At these prices, we never ever get these sweatshirting fabrics in either. We got them in especially for today. So if you've got another projects in mind. For hoodies, though, these are great. You could always do embroidery on the front of them, couldn't you? Or logos for...
Yeah, a bit of a cliquet.
Yeah,
nice,
for
it?
sporting teams or workwear. Great to be able to put...
jogging pants would be lovely.
Oh, yeah. They would be lovely as loungewear trousers. Full tracksuit would be great. $35.99 in your light grey. We've got ochre up next. The ochre is lovely as well. I just want them all. I'd like them all in every colourway, please. Ochre is very nice though. Again, 3 metres, remember, enough to be able to do the larger size 1 P&P. Even though this is a lot of fabric, you would think actually you'd pay more for the postage, but it's just £3.95, and that's if you buy a sewing machine today, if you buy any of your fabrics, if you buy any of your kits, all 1 P&P. 70% cotton, 30% polyester. It's 155 to 160 wide. That's really wide, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot of, honestly, that is a lot of fabric. This isn't just going to be for one jumper, especially, this is for the larger size 26 in the longest length. So if you want to do a smaller size and a shorter length, Fiona's thinking, if you're cutting economically, you're probably going to be able to get 2.
Yeah, and if you've, the small scraps of that fabric are perfect for making little booties for babies and little baby things as well.
Absolutely, and
it's
headbands.
so snug. Yes, and headbands and things like that. So.
Oh, they are lovely. $35.99. I can't tell you how soft it is. So lovely. Finally, we've got the denim colour, which is in this lovely sort of denim blue. It is a jersey, so don't let the name confuse you. In fact, actually, right, this one has been made up in the long dress here with patch pockets, Fiona. I love that you always put pockets in things. That is lovely, isn't it?
I demonstrate the pocket.
So happy pattern is back, ordered straight away. Love Sogar stuff, stylish and comfy. Loving the orchestra fleece. Pam in Cheshire. Oh, it's honestly, this is is it supposed to say ochre fleece? I think maybe ochre orchestra fleece.
Orchestra. I like that.
This is lovely though, isn't it? That's a really nice colour. Again, will be great for joggers and a hoodie. Yeah. Half the stock of the pattern now gone, back in stock, sold out first time round. We've managed to get more today. Do make sure you check out if you've got anything in your basket. Like the last hour, one word of wisdom, don't wait to the end of the hour. Virtually everything sold out in that first show with Fiona. $17.99. I made the dress in teal, but made it longer to wear in the evenings. Oh, great. Perfect. Because you say it's like a tunic length, isn't it, at the moment? But even longer would be nice for evenings, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, yes, I suppose you can sit and watch TV, can't you, and feel snug in it.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. That'd be lovely. $17.99. So, Sylvia has asked the back of the magenta. Yeah, absolutely. This doesn't have the fleecy lining. It's still lovely and
like
soft,
a loop
though.
back, isn't it? Like a loop back.
Yeah, loop back, did you call it? Yeah. Still soft. It's not scratchy at all. It's lovely. It's just not the fleecy
It's just
one.
a lighter weight, isn't it?
Slightly,
Lovely for
yeah,
spring.
lighter than the others. $17.99. Still beautiful quality. Really beautiful. Okay. Any questions? Get them in. We've got, just 45 minutes with Fiona, so get any questions that you have in. Where do we start then, Fiona?
So here's the front. Is it the front or the back? I don't know. It's not, oh, yes. You can, you know what, put some stickers on because it's always helpful just to know what piece you're working with. And, you know, so I've just pinned the pocket pieces on the side. Now, the top, you can see that I've got some side pockets here. They're quite high, but they're kind of quite a little bit snug and sporty, aren't they? I would put the side pockets on the longer dress or the patch pockets, but I'd probably, you could probably put the patch pockets on the top, but I think the side pockets work better. And I've stitched them down afterwards. Anyway, so you pin them on at the side, and what we're going to do is to just sew down the side seam here.
Have you altered anything on your foot or needle? Have you got a ballpoint needle in? Is there anything that we need to change?
I haven't got a ballpoint needle on here, but I would recommend one because, and also a walking foot. When fabrics have got a little bit of elastane in them, if you haven't got a ballpoint needle, they can pull the elastic threads sometimes if they've got a slight nick to them. That's the only reason, really. I would slightly lengthen my stitch as well. So
I know at the start you mentioned an overlocker. Can I do this without an overlocker?
You can do this without an overlocker, and you know these don't really fray these fabrics, so you could leave the edges unfinished. But if you wanted to, you could zigzag them equally. But I would, you know what, I would just leave them unfinished actually. I think that's a lot easier.
On the other hand, if I do have an overlocker, can I run this up virtually solely on an overlocker?
You could, but I think around the neckline and also things like the top stitching, obviously you'd have to revert back to your sewing machine. But I think all the straight seams are, because this is a raglan sleeve, so it's a really easy applied sleeve. You can definitely do that on the overlocker, and the seam that goes under the sleeve and side, definitely do that on an overlocker.
Pam's asked if there's any fastenings, any zips or buttons.
No, no fastenings.
Brilliant.
No, it's all stretchy, so you can get it on really easily.
Therefore, beginner friendly?
Beginner friendly, yes. You know, you could make this in a non-stretch fabric. Just be aware of the fact that the neckline, you know, you might have a sort of slight issue getting in and out of it. But I think it would be quite nice in a you know, like almost like an artist's smock type garment.
Oh, absolutely. Barbara, it's separate. So you've got your pattern, which is your main graphics, $17.99. The fabrics are in 3-metre bundles. So I don't know whether we have any of these fabrics by the ½ metre. Not today. They're all just in bundles. So yeah, grab what you can. They're all run through now underneath us on the web. Any more questions, get them in. Oh, I like that you have done that actually. You've put yourself stickers on, haven't you, that say back?
That's right, yes. Now, there is a little thing in the pattern about the stitch that you need to use, because you've got a fabric that stretches. You will have a stretch stitch setting.
Is it like the lightning bolt one?
No, it's like the triple stitch.
Triple stitch?
Yes, there's a little diagram in
What number is it on your 680 plus there?
Have
you got it on there?
Hang on.
Sorry,
so
Fiona.
on this one, it is number 9. There's a little diagram of the stitch setting in the pattern, so you should have that in any pattern in any machine. Even the most basic machines will have that stitch setting. Right. So I'm getting in a bit of a tangle here. Right. So once you've done that, you're going to press your pocket outwards like so. So I don't think I've got any steam in this, but you never know, it might have miraculously come back. So you press it away from you like that, and then we're going to top stitch down. Now, when you top stitch, just do a straight top stitch rather than a triple stitch. So, and you know, just lengthen your, there is a little indication about top stitching in the pattern. So you're just lengthening your stitch and you're sewing on top of the fabric about 3 or 4 millimeters away from the seam line. And what that does is just keep that piece away from the body and fixes it in position. And so here's the other one. And again, just give that a little press. And because this is cotton, it irons very nicely, presses beautifully. So
I suppose if you're using one of the plains, you could always do your pocket bag, your lining, as the contrasting as well, couldn't you?
Contrasting. What do you mean, the stitching or the
So,
actual fabric?
The actual fabric, the pocket bag.
Yes, I mean, you could do the pockets in the same fabric as the lining of the hood, couldn't
good
you?
idea.
Yeah, there's such a lot of possibilities.
When did you design this one then, Fiona? Is this your latest?
I think it is.
Yeah, I was going to say, oh, yeah, this is, you're still constantly always designing, aren't you?
Yes, I've done a few accessories, well, like we saw earlier, but I'm going back to the garments soon. So I've just been talking with Jess about the latest ones. So we're constantly moving on. Can't keep up with it half the time. Now, here's the sleeves. Now, the sleeve pieces have got notches that are for the back and the front.
Is that like a universal thing?
Yeah, so you have 2 notches which indicate the back, and you can see that I quite like to stick a sticker, and then it just makes it really easy. So you get your back piece, right, that's the front, so let's get the other side, and pin it to the front. And you should match up the notches. What have I done with my pins? I haven't got them out.
I love the fact, Fiona, that you still make, you know, enough for yourself as well. You wear a lot of your garments that you make, don't you?
Oh yes, every day I wear something that I've made.
What about your girls?
My daughter.
Oh, your daughter. You've got a daughter and a
she
son,
doesn't
haven't
really
you?
live with me. When she's moved out now, she's a big girl now. But when she lived with me, I used to. Well, you saw in the previous picture, I used to constantly grab. I think she's watching today, actually, with my mum and dad. Say hello,
Hi,
everybody.
Matilda.
They've all got a little watchy party, TV party. She'll be cringing now, but I could never get her.
But you called it a watchy party. Yeah.
No, I could never get her to model for me. It was always like, could you just try this on? You know, and she'd be like, oh, Mum.
Oh, Matilda, you're a great model. We saw you earlier on with the hat.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, she's a very good model. So she lives in Manchester now, so I don't really see her as much as we used to. So, but which is nice. You know, when she does come down, we sort of make a big thing of it.
Oh, but
so it's lovely. But no, I don't. You know what teenagers are like? They're sort of.
Oh, Matilda, these are so cool though, aren't they? I think the hoodies are brilliant for any age.
Yes.
You know, when you're not quite sure what to make for somebody.
Yes.
I think no matter what age you are,
yes,
especially
this is
for
quite
teenagers,
classic.
this is perfect.
Yes, that's right. Maybe I should make her one. Right, and then we just so you can see I've pinned it on to the front of this, so it's this seam here.
Okay.
And I pinned them on each side, and we're just going to sew them on. And it's a 1 centimetre seam allowance, so you know you don't really need a massive seam allowance on this one because the seams are very straight, and you know when you're overlocking and everything, you can just keep the seam allowance to 1 centimetre. You know, when it's such an oversized pattern as well, it doesn't really need it. But also, you know, if you wanted to slightly go down, you know, a little bit, you could always sew a 1.5 centimetre seam, and then it will just, you know, take it in a little bit. So you kind of get to know your pattern, don't you, after a while? You know, you sort of tweak it a little bit here and there and make it your own, you know. Now I'm doing just a straight stitch on this, but you would need to do the triple stitch. And the triple stitch just means that if you stretch the fabric, it doesn't snap the stitching. So it's quite important to do that.
Oh, right, okay.
But it does, you know, it's slightly slower sewing. But of course, if you've got your overlocker, you could overlock that and it would just do it in seconds, wouldn't it? Because they're so fast.
Just so you know, if you have got it in your basket, please don't wait for the end of the demo. There are a lot of you who need to check out. And yeah, remember this sold out first time round. So there's a lot of people who've been waiting for this to come back in. It's just £17.99. And I mean, this is one of those that I would trace out your pattern pieces, Fiona, just because you're going to want to make this for grandchildren, daughters, everybody.
I think it's nice to keep your pattern intact, and then it's so versatile, isn't it? You can even I mean, I don't mind pattern share it with neighbours or whatever, friends, you know, and get the most out of it, because once you've cut one size, then that's kind of it, really, isn't it? I mean, it is a bit of an investment, you know, getting the dressmaking paper, or, you know, sometimes you could use baking paper, I suppose, or kitchen paper, but I think in the long term, if it's one that you think you're going to wear a lot of or use a lot, then it's a good investment, I think, just to trace it off.
Oh yeah, this is one of those that is a wardrobe builder, isn't it? I feel like I want 5 of these in different colours, and one, you know, with that lovely higher neckline, looks really, really smart, doesn't it? You wouldn't believe what Fiona's wearing and what I'm wearing are the same pattern, would you? I mean, the different fabrics. This is really sporty.
That's
and really,
right.
I say casual, but it's. I'd still, you know, go out in this. It feels really nice that I don't feel like I'm in my loungewear, because it's such luxury fabric.
Yes. I mean, with a lighter fabric, it just makes it more of like a jumper, doesn't it? Like a sweatshirt top, and then the thicker one's more of a more sporty, isn't it? But also, I think because of lockdown, and we've all gained a few pounds, I know I have. You know, it's sort of quite. And
I really
nice
realise now I just want to be comfy. Like,
Yes.
I'm going to a wedding in a couple of weeks, and the thought of actually putting heels on terrifies me.
I know.
Getting dressed up,
Heels,
but actually
yeah.
wearing, you know, comfort is top of the list for
Yes, you wanna
me.
look
This
chic
feels
and-
like I am in my lovely, soft, comfy PJs, but you still look like I'm on the telly in it.
So there you see, I've joined it to the front, and now I'm going to get my back piece and join it to the other side of the sleeve. So just pin it at the top edge, and you can put your pins in at an angle.
Why is that?
Well, I like to put them perpendicular to the side, so that it's easy to, you know, you can actually run over your pins. I mean, I know a lot of people go, ah!
It just worries me that I'm going to hit one and break it.
I think if you go slowly, when you go over them, I think you should be fine. But if not, just it's easy to take it out as you come to it, when you've got it on the side like that.
Are you matching stripes here or not?
Do you know, I'm not, because but it's all to do with the cutting, really.
Yeah.
So just match them up if you when you're cutting out, and then just line them up. I don't know, yeah, you made me think about that now. But I think for the show, I'm just going to give myself a break, really. But yes, if you want to spend more time just doing that. The trouble is, you've got 2 curved seams there, so, you know, it's not an easy thing to do. I think the main thing would be to make sure your stripes match up all the way round, rather than there being a sort of a break. But when it comes to this bit, I think you can probably give yourself an easier time of it.
There's only one teal bundle left, just so you know, the one that I'm wearing. There's one of these bundles. Remember, it's a 3-metre bundle. Oh, thank you, Kat. Says, look at you, trendsetter, most popular. It's lovely, isn't it? I do love this fabric.
You do look like you're going to Glastonbury or something.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. We've got 25 patterns left. That's it, 25 patterns left. It's going to be another sellout today. If you've got it in your basket, we've got over 40 of you that need to check out. I'm so excited. My eldest being delivered at lunchtime. Oh, Patricia, that is an exciting bit of post, isn't it, when you get a new machine, Fiona?
Oh, yeah.
It's still on pre-order today. Keyword today. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. If you want £50 credit, buy it today. 249. It will stay the same price. It will still be on split pay. It's there. I noticed Vix hasn't got an iPad. Sorry, it's run out of battery. Could you ask Fiona? Could this be out of cotton drill as a sailing smock, and add a ribbed collar to it?
But we mentioned that, didn't we? Because I just thought that would be lovely as like a sort of almost like an artist smock.
Perfect. There you go, Susan.
I think that would be great.
I think it's coming back to life now, so I'll get the chat on.
I mean, just make sure, you know, I would be tempted to, you know, to make sure that you can get it on over your head, because the beauty of this is you've got the stretch.
Yeah.
As I say, there aren't any openings or fastenings or anything, so as long as you might want to cut the neck a bit wider, or just try a little bit beforehand with something else, you know, just to test it out.
Sorry. I'm now reading these videos. As Sue, thank you very much. She says, did anybody else get a Kevin and Perry flashback of the festival and when I had my bucket hat on? That's hilarious. Also, Kate, she's asked what number stitch. Have you got that one, the L on the machine, number 9. Number 9. Love it.
Yes.
Oh, I have the mustard colour, made myself a sweatshirt. It's so comfy and warm. Christine, will you send in a picture? Please, we'd love to see. The ochre one is very, very nice. We have got the mustard colour today. Just so you know, these bundles, it's the only way of getting these fabrics. They're 3 metre bundles, so loads of fabric there. So whatever design, whatever size you want to do, you can do it. And hopefully have fabric left over to do headbands. Love it. Less than 20 patterns left. Last to stock on the patterns. Sorry, what are you stitching now, Fiona?
I'm just joining the other side of the sleeve to the front and back, to the front here. So I'm just joining the other side of the sleeve on. So once I get to the ends here, I can just focus on the neck. There we are. So that was it's quite quick, isn't it? I mean, it comes together quickly. I think that's what I was trying to say.
I think that's quite nice for a beginner, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can start to see straight away what it is. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That looks lovely.
See, this is a large size, I think. So it's, you don't have to, you could sort of make it, like I said, you can size it down if you wanted to. Now, we've got a neckband here. So it's basically a strip that's got a slanted seam line at the sides, and you join it at the sides and then press the seam allowance open and then match up the raw edges with the wrong sides together, so you made a kind of ring like that. And then now the seam line will go at the back, but it doesn't have to. If you'd rather have it at the side, that'd be fine too. So just locate the back and just put a pin at the centre back. So fold it in half and pop yourself a pin in there. And then the seam line, now you haven't really got a front or back of neckbands, and then that matches up there. And then you will pin it, and you've got notches on the pattern that will line up to the side seams, and then just pin it all the way around so that you've got the right sides together. And then when you stitch that on, of course, you can flip it up, and then that's your neckband on. So it's very, very simple. Now, when it comes to the hood, you've got a different variation here of neck. So here's your hood. Now, I've cut 2 hood pieces because you could easily have a lining to your hood. If you've got an overlocker, you've got an overlocked edge on the inside, that looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah.
On the inside, you don't have to. I think with the fleece, like I said before, it's probably quite thick to have 2 layers, to have the same fabric in the lining. You probably want to get something a bit lighter. But if you are going to do the hood, what you do need to do is and I haven't got the instructions on me, So you are going to have to remove a little bit of the seam allowance, just so that you get, when it fits into the hood, the lining kind of pulls back and makes and folds it under.
Okay.
So if you don't do the lining,
Oh, I love a hood. Honestly, me and Kat, we have this conversation all the time, don't we? Whenever we're going shopping or finding anything, has it got pockets? And we were looking for a coat. Oh, it doesn't have a hood. It's so nice to be able to have something with a hood, doesn't it? I just think they're nice and comfy. They keep you warm. If you're going out for a walk and it's windy like it is at the moment, to be able to keep your ears nice and warm. It's nice if you don't want to wear a hat. Yeah, I love the feature of the stripe t-shirt that you've cut up. Does your husband know that you've cut up his t-shirts to do that? No.
Well, I wanted a stripe, and I it's quite hard to find stripes in the shops.
So you go through.
And I was like, oh, that t-shirt was just the stripe I want. He said, oh, do you know what?
I love that upcycling.
He said it's shrunk in the wash, so he let me cut it up. So thank you, dear.
And he brought in posh coffee today for us.
He did. Right, so you can see that I'm just folding back and pressing a hem. I've joined it already together. Let me just bring this one back here. Let's put it on the table. So I've literally stitched it together around the curved section. So one on top of the other, stitch it around. And now what I'm doing is folding back and pressing along the inside curve here, the inside edge.
Mm-hmm. Oh, must have pattern. I'm so excited. My Bridgewater stitch remover has arrived. Oh, brilliant. She says I'm arthritic. So it's going to be really useful. Oh, fantastic. Have we got any left? 8 left. We've got it in the last hour, but if there's any left. Question from Nicola. Hi, Vicky. Could you show us the size chart, please? Absolutely. Is it the second image on the web by any chance? Right, it's not. So get ready, Nicola. You can take a snapshot on your phone if you want. Zoom on in. And we can see the different sizes. So don't forget, there's your size information. There's your finished size as well. And then your fabric requirements. So can you see all the sizes from 8 to 10 small, 12 to 14 is your medium, 16 to 18 is your large, 20 to 22 is your extra large, and then 2XL is 24 to 26. It's a great size range as well. And the most fabric that you're going to need is 2.6 metres. So we've given you 3 meters of fabric, plenty to be able to either do, your dress or your hoodie in the largest size, whatever length you want.
What does it? Sorry, Vicky. How much fabric does it say to do a top in, say, a size 14?
Top size 14
with the largest width fabric.
With the largest width fabric, 2 meters.
Oh, right. Yeah, so you haven't quite enough for 2 tops, really, have you? But sometimes with like lay plans, you can sort of shuffle it about a bit, can't you?
Hi, I love the So Girl patterns. Had lots tummy surgery, so easy to adapt to fit. Yeah. Will you be doing a lounge type of trousers? Are you going to do any lounge trousers?
Well, I did a pyjama pattern, didn't I? And that's got like a sort of trouser with a cuff on the bottom.
Oh,
so
perfect.
I mean, I've worn those for jogging in and things.
And so could we do them in the fleece?
Me? I tried.
Could you do it in the
in the fleece? You probably need to size it up a bit, really, because it's much thicker, isn't it?
Yeah.
You probably want a bit more room, but...
yeah, because they would make great tracksuits, wouldn't they, Jo?
They would.
Christine. Oh, here's Christine. Oh, brilliant. I love the mustard as well. Here's a sweatshirt I made. Thank you, Christine.
Oh, that looks great, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I think you look fab. Brilliant.
That colour is so lovely, isn't it?
Oh, I love the colour.
It's just very chic.
Absolutely. I love the ochre. The ochre and the teal are my favourites, I think. Don't get me wrong, the denim and the grey, so,
they're classics,
classic.
Aren't they?
They're very cat. I do like the out there colours. I like the ochre and the teal. Is the teal sold out? Yeah, gone.
Looks lovely on blonde with blonde hair, I think. Teal.
Thank you.
Now, you can see that I've made the hem on the inside of the hood. And so I'm going to stitch that down now. And You probably don't need that triple stitch on this bit because it's not, you're not trying to stretch it to get it on, so. But if you want to err on the side of caution, I probably would do that stretch stitch. And then if you've got the lining, of course you're joining it onto that front section and then you pull it back and then top stitch it. But it's hard to explain that without doing it, and I'm just kind of like moving on a bit.
It is all in the pattern,
Yeah.
isn't it? It's all explained. Are you going to be doing any workshops or...
Funny you should mention that, but I'm going to be at the Stitch Festival in London, actually doing a Maise pattern workship. Yes.
Oh, brilliant!
Yes.
Where's
and that's
that?
in the beginning of March.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes,
oh, not long away.
at the Business Design Centre in London, Islington. And yeah, so that's all organised by the lovely, oh God, what's her name? The lady that used to come here. And
Wendy!
Is it Wendy? Yes, she organised it all.
Oh, brilliant.
No, it's not Wendy. Someone else.
Is it Wendy? Wendy Gardner.
Wendy Gardner, yes, of course. Sorry, Wendy. There's because we've got a couple of Wendy's on here. Well, we used to have Wendy Orlando as well. So I was thinking maybe you were thinking of her. Yeah, so Wendy organised
Wendy
that.
Orlando organising. Well, I don't want to say that word, but I'm sure you'll be brilliant at organising Wendy Orlando, but...
Say
no more.
So that looks nice. And then we bring back our neck.
Oh, I haven't mentioned as well, you've put a little extra in this pattern, haven't you? Of the label.
Oh, I forgot to mention that. So we actually put it in by mistake, and then we thought, oh well, we've done it now.
Brilliant.
We mixed it up with the pajamas. But actually, it's quite nice to have a little. Where have I got it?
I was going to say, I don't know whether I've got one on mine, but you've got one on that hoodie, on the stripe one here.
Yes, here we go. We've got one of my hand screen printed
Oh, I don't know whether you're going to be able to see it.
Well, anyway, we've got one of our hand screen printed labels that we've put into each pattern so that it's so you can stitch it into the little side thing or wherever you like, really. Right, so we're going back to this, and let's turn it so that the right side is outside. And we've got the back towards us, and we've located our centre back point. And then we're going to get the seam of the hood, the back seam, and then matching it up to the centre back point. Just pin that in, and then we just pin it round. Now you should have some notches, I think, which I have forgot to put on my pattern, so I'm just free-falling it. And the notches should match up to the side seams. And also you have a centre point at the front. So if you just put a pin at the centre of the front neck here, then you've got a notch on your hood, which I haven't put in, which lines up with the centre point. So you've got a slight crossover. So I'm just eyeballing it here, but yours should be matching up with all the notches. So
Sue's asked, hi, it's Fiona. Could you ask Fiona if she'll be at the NEC in March? Thank you, Sue. Will you be in the NEC?
I will. I wish I knew what my stand number was. N something. I'm on a corner. That's all I know.
Oh, brilliant. We need to go, Kat, don't we? Is it March 17th?
Yes.
To the 20th?
Yes, to the 20th.
Oh, yeah, I'm up for that. Because there's stitches as well, isn't there? Isn't that the 27th?
That's a different type of show, though, isn't it? Isn't that a trade show?
Oh, is it a trade show?
I think it is, yeah. So you're going to that, are you?
Well, no. But I was talking to Alice and Marion, and she said she's staying over for stitches on the birthday weekend. We're trying to organise to go out together. So, yeah, we'll sort it out that we can go to the NEC. That'd be nice to come and see you.
Yes.
Or come and say hello.
That would be lovely. Yes, I've got lots of special fabrics in for that, and little fabric packs, and yeah, I've been busy kind of getting ready for that slowly. So yeah,
I'll bring Maise for a day out, and you can see her. Yes. Yeah. It's just sitting in a pram. When we went last year to Festival of Quilt, she just sat in a pram and slept the whole time. But no. She might even be walking by then, you never know.
Oh,
she's
how
desperately
old is she
trying
now?
to walk. She's just turned 10 months,
Wow, yes.
but she's, yeah.
I mean, 1 year old is it's a bit early for walking, isn't it?
It is.
I mean, some babies, they just get out of the womb and then they walk, don't they? But some sort of take their time.
She's
I
trying.
think ours were about 13 months when they were walking.
Right.
But I remember their first birthday where they were sort of wobbling at the furniture. So look, you can see that I've pinned that on all the way round. And I've matched up the centre, the hems. I've crossed them over, and the centre of them matches up to the centre point. And it fits in, you know, there's no sort of stretching too much or anything like that. It's all fairly straightforward. Now, I kind of usually take my front table off for this, just so that I can get it in a little bit easier.
Oh, that's good. The 680's got a free arm, so you can do that.
And, you know, start at the back seam or the side. And, you know, if you're a little bit, you know, if you're a beginner or something, you might want to tack it in first, just to kind of give yourself a little bit of an easier time. But, you know, you should be fine without tacking.
Go for it.
Yeah. And then we're just going to sew it all the way round. It's just sometimes you get a little bit of puckering underneath and you don't notice it until the very end, and that can be a little bit annoying. So that's, I think, where tacking really pays off. But as long as you keep checking underneath that everything's lined up and nothing's, you know, getting caught up, you should be fine. Just take your time with this bit, go slowly. And we just work all the way around. And you can see I'm just stitching. If you can open, I mean, I haven't pressed my seams here because I obviously have a bit shorter time. If you flatten down your seam allowances, they should stitch them down as you go. And that sort of helps to keep it flatter.
I like that they're, for beginners as well, they're not, you don't stitch them in, or do you, in the, what are they called, on the flat, or you stitch them on the flat as opposed to in the round? What's it called? There's a terminology. Can you see that you don't go round the armholes? Inset sleeves.
They're not an inset sleeve,
which is a lot easier for beginners.
Yes, it's a lot easier for beginners. Yes, raglan sleeve is a cinch. It really is. It's just sewing straight seams. That's all.
That's it.
There's there's no easing in or anything like that.
That's it. That's the terminology, guys.
Yeah, I mean it's a good place to start with a raglan sleeve. But I have to say that, you know, if I've got a pattern with an inset sleeve, it's the bit I actually quite enjoy the most. I used to hate it, but now I actually bring it on. Yeah.
Bring it on.
Bring it on. Have a bit of that. I mean, dressmaking is such a pleasure, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. And you get so many compliments to be able to wear it. And, you know, don't get me wrong, we absolutely love quilting, but you don't take your quilts out with you all the time. And I know friends who are into art and things, and you don't take your paintings out with you all the time. No. To be able to wear your art is brilliant, isn't it? And for people to compliment you on.
That's right.
You get such a sense of achievement, don't you, when you actually say, I've made it.
Yeah, and you know, there's nothing worse than turning up a wedding and finding someone's got the same dress as you. Well, that's not going to happen, is it, if you make it yourself?
Michelle, 2XL is up to, it's a size 26, but if you have a look, the bust in inches goes up to a size 50-inch bust. Waist is 41, 43, and hips is 51 to 53, which is the size 24 to 26.
They're quite generous, the sizing as well.
That's your body measurements. Yes. Obviously, the finished garment sizes are larger, 56, 26 and a half and 40.
Are we putting the measurements on the web?
See, this is normally a second image on the web, but it's not today, hence why lots of people are asking. So,
you can see the measurements on my blog, actually.
Oh,
that's all on there, so if you wanted to see that. But
So Girl blog. Hi ladies, Fab Show. I love to dabble in clothes making. I've never tried in clothes making. Have never tried before. Can you please explain what a triple stitch is, please?
Well, it's a stretch stitch. So if you're doing a straight stitch with a stretchy fabric, as soon as you pull your fabric, especially if you're working across the width of the fabric, although this has got a bit of stretch both ways, then the straight stitching will snap. And you'll see that there's breaks in your stitch line. So if you do a triple stitch, the stitching will move in line with your fabric.
Oh,
so it's a basic stitch that's on every machine. And if you've got a special section for stretch stitch settings. It will be SS. That's what you'll see, and you can go into that and you'll have them there. But on most machines, you'll have that stretch stitch setting.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Thanks, Georgie.
Yes.
Thanks for your message.
Just make sure you've got your teeth in when you say it.
Stretch setting.
So
Love
here we
Fiona's
are.
patterns, easy to make and comfortable to wear. Have ordered the tunic pattern and fabric bundle for cold weather over here. Where are you?
Yeah.
Algorfa. Where's Algorfa?
What? Algarve? No.
No, Algorfa.
Is that somewhere in Scottish Hebrides or something?
We'll have a look on Google Maps.
Now, so we've put our neck in, and of course, remember you can, as I said, you could just have the simple neck bands if you wanted to. Gives it a completely different look, doesn't it? And now we're just going to join the side seams. How much time have we got? Oh, better be quick.
5 minutes.
So we just pin the side seams together. Do you know what? I think I might try and do it without pinning.
Oh, she's a rebel today, Fiona. You're in Costa Blanca. Oh, wow, in Spain. Well, you talk about cold weather
in Spain, can't it?
It can be quite breezy, though, yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Still, that's it. When even in the summer and the spring, when you're sitting out on an evening after a barbecue and you still want to sit outside and enjoy the evening, but it gets a bit chilly. These are perfect for that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can really imagine this one, can't you, in Spain?
Oh, yeah.
The colours and everything.
Excuse
quite
me.
Spanish, aren't they? Right, so wish me luck, folks, because I'm just going to go pin free. So we'll see how it goes.
Tele-sewing at its
Yes,
finest.
we'll see how it goes.
Do you sew standing up anyway at home?
No, I do not.
So yeah, it's all very
But
peculiar,
you know,
isn't it,
I
standing
think
up?
it's actually quite good standing up sewing,
Yeah.
because sometimes, sitting down, it sort of locks your hips, doesn't it?
Do you think
So-
we need higher desks if we were to stand up sewing? Say now, because we're getting our new studio and we were talking about it, because John Scott was saying about us getting desks like we have at Jewellery Maker, and Hayley came over the other day and she says, oh, I don't know if they're too high. So I wondered actually, just whilst you're here, we need them a
They
bit higher.
sometimes have those ones that go up and down, don't they?
Yeah.
They're probably a bit pricey, those.
Yeah.
But press a button and you can have them
Oh,
any
wow.
height you want. So one of those, please.
Yes, okay.
I would
Noted.
say that this height is that it might be just because I'm used to it, but this height seems fine. I mean, that's the thing, isn't it? We're unlikely to have a table at home that it actually is this high unless you build it yourself. Most tables are designed for sitting at, aren't they?
Oh, we've seen some great sewing rooms today, Fiona. Seen some really great sewing rooms. Oh, I'd like to see your studio as well.
Have we not got that video of me wearing something in front of it? I think I'm wearing this blue one, and we've got a video, and I'm sure that I'm in front of my studio.
Oh, fab. Oh, we'll have a look.
It's in the garden, and it's lovely. And but I've got this bamboo that I planted. Can you see the corner of the bamboo?
Oh!
Well, the bamboo has now grown massively,
Oh my
so it
word,
is sort
it
of like
has.
shadow. Everything's a little bit too much in shadow, so I need to kind of hack it back come spring. Because when you're in your workspace, you need really good light, don't you? And so I'm sort of battling with that sometimes.
Oh, it looks amazing.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Very
I've had that
nice.
about, I don't know how many years now.
We need a
10,
trip down
15
south
years.
this summer, don't we, Kat?
Yeah, you're very welcome.
I turned up for a wedding in a dress I'd made, and someone was wearing the same pattern in one colour and mine was in two. Lola, can you imagine when you think, right, I'm going to get this pattern, I'm going to wear it to a wedding, and then there's another dressmaker there. That is typical, isn't it? Oh dear. What are the chances?
After
what are the
saying
chances?
that, after
Exactly.
saying that,
What are the chances? Hi all, one windy day. Oh, I know. Stay inside, stay in the warm. I've just purchased the top and the tunic. So girl patterns are amazing and easy to follow. Thank you, Pat.
Oh, that's so nice. I got a lovely email the other day as well from, what was her name? And she said the same thing, that it's really easy to follow and clear instructions.
Oh,
And
that's
I
so
thought,
lovely,
that
isn't
is
it?
so nice to hear, yes, because I mean, I just sort of feel, we all need as much help as we can, can't we, when we're sort of making clothes, especially when we're beginning.
I think it's a different skill in itself to teach them to write it down, because, for example, so many people have said to me about teaching them to sing, and I'm like, I can sing, but I can't teach you how to sing, or I wouldn't know what to write down to tell you what to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's very different writing a pattern and writing instructions clearly that everybody can understand. So Fiona's very, very good at it, and of course, proof in the pudding.
It's practice, definitely. You know, you sort of go over things again and again, and
would you have patterns sort of like provers, like, do you have people that you send it to?
And I get them proofread, but I also get my husband to tell me how to make one of my garments, and he doesn't sew, because I just think that's the best way, because I say, well, what does that mean to you, and so he tells me, and if there's a slight bit of confusion, then I know there's a problem. So it's getting a non-sewer to proofread. But I get them proofread all over the place.
Five patterns left, 5 patterns left, about to sell out. If you have got it in your basket, more in baskets than we have available. The Maise dress and pattern, I love it. Also, those of you that love Fiona's patterns, I think there's about 10 of the hat pattern left. The scarf and the bag sold out, the bundle sold out, but there's 10 hat patterns on their own, and they're really lovely bucket hats. Great for lots of different fabrics as well, so have a look back through on the website.
I'm having a nice time saying this today.
How have you got on without your pins?
Yeah, it was all right.
Well done.
Yes, fine.
It's behaved itself.
Well, I think, if you're working on an overlocker, you probably don't want to get any pins in the way. I mean, obviously, you've got to be quite vigilant. But if you were doing it without pins, I think I would probably be all right doing that. There is a little instructions in the pattern of how to stitch your pocket down to the front, just so that it keeps it from flapping around. And you would do that at this stage by just pinning the pocket flat on the front, and just press it, pin it on the, and you're working on the wrong side of the fabric. You see, like that, and pin it flat, and then literally stitch on top of the line of stitching that you did before, and that's what keeps it from in place in front, and then you can just make your hem at the bottom. If you've got an overlocker, I quite like to just do a single fold hem with an overlocked edge. You're not going to see it, but it does lie flatter. But if you haven't got that, then you could just do a single hem, leave your edge raw, or you could just fold under a very small minimum hem and then fold it over again. So it's up to you, really. And then the same on the cuff. You just fold back 1 centimetre and then fold back. I think you've got quite a deep cuff on this. So if you want to lengthen it, you could just definitely do a smaller cuff. It's got a nice big hem. So, if you wanted to just fold back a small hem, that obviously makes it a bit longer. And what else? So I've just sewn up one side. So I'll just show you, because we're sort of getting there, aren't we, to the time.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
Yeah.
Only one pattern left. Who wants it?
Straight in the air. Anyone who catches it can have it. I love this fabric.
Yes, I love that one.
It's so lovely.
That is lovely. You
what
need
would
to
you
finish
wear
that
at
one
the
as well.
bottoms? White jeans be nice.
Oh, beautiful. Yes, I love that.
Do you know that would be quite nice on holiday, wouldn't it?
Well, I was just thinking the lady who messaged in from Spain. I wonder what bundle you went with. That was really, really lovely for holiday.
Now, around the neck, just a quick word about the neckline, going back, is you top stitch the seam allowance towards the body, but top stitch it on the right side, and you top stitch it all the way around. That gives that nice little feature of stitching. But if you've got an overlocker, just overlock your edge first. But if you haven't, just stitch it down.
Derek's asked, is the top unisex?
Everything's unisex.
Absolutely.
These days.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, there's no bust darts, are there?
No bust darts, no. And
maybe lengthen your sleeves, Derek?
Yeah, I'd say men have got longer sleeves, longer arms. Longer sleeves.
Yeah, but...
So, yeah.
Play around with it. Oh, it's brilliant.
Look at the finished garment measurements and to relate them to maybe something you've got already, so you can see whether or not it's good for you.
Perfect.
Best thing to do with sleeves is to add on a good 10-15 centimetres, and then you can always trim it off slightly if you want it, and then you can adapt it to your length.
Brilliant.
And then you can stitch on your little label that you've got in your pack.
There it is!
Hand screen printed by my husband.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Gosh,
we
that's
do
so
that in
clever.
the studio. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Got a little hand screen print studio.
I love that.
That's the So Girl head. And you can stitch it on wherever you like, really.
Catherine, if the guests couldn't stand or didn't want to stand, we could get seats for them, can't we? And actually, in our new studio, in the jewellery maker studio, they have an overhead camera that's you can move. It's on like I don't know what they call it, like a rig thing that you can move it. So we move into different situations, so our jewellery making guests can sit down at a different desk. So yeah, that's a good point, Catherine. It's different, isn't it? Some people like standing sewing. Some people prefer sitting.
Yeah.
I know Kat's like standing. She's standing now. I like sitting. I'm sitting now.
I quite like standing and sewing because I think it makes you a bit more alert as well, and you don't have to keep going up and down.
That's why Kat's jumping up and down in the gallery right now.
Yes.
Very excited. Thank you ever so much for today, Fiona.
Yeah, so there you are. I've sewn one side of it, but that gives you the idea, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Love it. You got to finish that off as well.
I'll finish that off, pop it on the blog as well so you can see that. And pop it on with my hairbands.
You could finish it off and leave it here if you want. Might go walkies, but we love them so much. And we love you. Thank you. When are you back?
I love you too, Vicky. It's been lovely seeing you again.
Am I back with you on the birthday?
I'm not sure who's going to be on the show I'm doing.
Do you know what date you are?
I'm on the Friday. Are you going to be here?
Yeah. Me. Yay!
I mean, I love John too, and I love all the others. But
I'm your favourite. Say it. So what are we doing? Can we say?
Shh. It's a surprise.
Okay. Oh, amazing.
I think I did mention
surprises.
a little bit about it earlier on, didn't I? I'm doing a bag. There you go.
You have to watch. Thank you ever so much.
Yes.
Don't forget to check out on all of your fabrics. Don't forget the pattern fabrics especially. I think the pattern has sold out now. Gone. We definitely need more of those. Another show again, don't we? Thank you for all of your messages. Sorry, Sarah. I don't know what was wrong with the EPG and the wrong listings. Don't forget you can watch the whole show back with Fiona on YouTube. We're still live for another hour. We're going to talk through the machine, any questions that you've got of the machine, because I hate to... I don't want to say too much, but I've got a feeling that this is going to be the last chance to get your £50 credit in March with that machine. So I'll talk through all the features and functions. We've also got the stitch remover. We've got native lighting, that task lab. We've got some dressmaking books. So if you've watched Fiona and really inspired, we've got some great dressmaking books. Stay exactly where you are. We're back with our tool selection right after this.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
Hello, my name's Fiona Hesford, also known as So Girl. I'm based in Worthing on the south coast of England, and I work in my lovely garden studio, which is where I am right now. So my sewing journey began as a child. My mother used to surround the house with Laura Ashley fabrics and wallpapers, and I used to patch together some of the scraps and make little quilts for myself and dolls' clothes and things like that. So one of my top tips in dressmaking would be to definitely make a toile before you start. Sometimes if you're using expensive fabric, it's a good idea to make the garment in a sheet or a cheap fabric, just so that you're absolutely sure of the fit. An interesting fact about me is that I used to be a knitwear designer back in the 80s, and once I made a jumper for the singer Sade, which was really exciting. I worked in Paris for 6 years, and when I came back I fell back in love with fabric again, and I started working with magazines and books and writing projects for them, and that led eventually on to me designing my own collection of dressmaking patterns. My philosophy is that I love comfortable clothing, everyday things that are easy to make, easy to wear. I like modelling my clothes myself, and I wear pretty much everything that I design. So I always think that if I feel good in them, then other people will. I've been working for Sewing Street since it began, and I love it there. We're like one big family, and I'm on the show about every 2 months, and so I look forward to seeing you on the next show soon. Bye.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 73 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in to our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 till 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So, you never have to spend a minute without us. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers, and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Hello, welcome back. Lovely day today. Thank you all so much for joining us. We've got an amazing weekend. John Scott is here tomorrow and Saturday. I'm back Sunday. We've got a brilliant lineup. But I don't know what he's going to be telling you at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't know what he's going to be telling you. But my suspicions would say, just generally basing this off the amount of emails we've had from customers today saying they've received their 680 today, must mean that Elna have got their stock. We haven't been told to say on air to take off the £50 credit yet. So John is on tomorrow and we'll see what he has to say. All I'm saying is if you want £50 credit to spend here in March, if you're thinking about the 680 plus, get it today. It is now limited stock. It was always quite limited. We haven't been able to add more to it. So we were talking about 50 something chances earlier, 57. I think there's 54, 53 remaining, 53 chances remaining on the machine. And it's absolutely amazing. We saw Fiona using it all day today, and it's such a brilliant machine, and it's so versatile. You see quilters using the machine, you see bag makers using the machine, obviously Fiona, dressmaker, you see her using this machine. I love the fact that it's got a really great space for sewing. So anybody who's working on a smaller machine and used to working on a smaller machine and looking to upgrade theirs, the fantastic thing about this is that it has got, I turn it on. Am I plugged in? Yeah. It has got that fantastic sewing space. It's all well lit from, under here, under the throat space. The needle itself is all really, really well lit. You have got an absolute huge amount of stitches, over 100, I think 170 stitches, but then each one of these, of course, you can override. So we did this yesterday with Cara, lots of the buttonhole stitches or blanket stitches you can manipulate and change around, so there's actually even more possibilities. But you have got all of your utility, a number of buttonholes, number of applique stitches, satin stitches, you've got decorative stitching as well, not an embroidery machine, but you have got lots of pictorial stitches. So you can see there you've got a spool and scissors, you've got a little car, you've got an aeroplane, a bow, floral ones, hearts, all sorts. And you've got alphabets. So you've got capital letters, lowercase, you've got numbers. It's got up to a 9mm stitch width, so you can get a really good size on your alphabet as well. So even though it isn't an embroidery machine, it can still do all of your monogramming and personalizations, which is amazing. Also, this section here, you can see it's got a straight stitch needle plate. So if you're not doing your decorative stitching and you're simply just doing your straight or your 1/4 inch to the left or your needle to the right, then you can put your straight stitch needle plate on, and that will really, really help with, these are the ones that you can do with your straight stitch needle plate, and it will know that. What I love about it, and please don't be put off by the word computerized in the graphics, because I know that word scares a lot of us, especially if you're not as comfortable with technology. Sometimes, it can really bamboozle me too. But what I love about this machine is that it's so user-friendly. It won't let you do anything that you're not allowed to do. For example, if I'm going to override the stitch length, if I start to go over, I think this goes right up to a 9, but if I start pressing this and it gets to 9, I should have done that on the other one, it will tell me with the sound of a bleep, you can't go any further. It's not going to break anything. If you then if you've played too much and you think, I just want to go back to the start, you've got the C button there, take it back to the C at the start. You just press C, that cancels it out back to its original settings. You can see here, this is so clear. I'm just going to put my hand over it so you can see that screen really clearly. So it's got different sections of modes that you can go through. You saw on the stitch charts at the top, they're all different mode settings. There's 3. Again, it will click through, there's your alphabets. If that button isn't applicable for it, then it will just give you a little bleep. You've also then got your foot. So at the moment I'm on an alphabet, so it will recommend the satin stitch, which is your F foot. It does say F on it, so you're not going to be breaking needles by using the wrong foot. It's got the foot pedal to let me know that I have got my foot pedal plugged in. You can take your foot pedal out and use the start button if you prefer. You've also got here your stitch width and stitch length, which you can then override with these plus and minus buttons. What I love about this machine also is it's got a memory. So I'm just going to go back to my straight stitching, or if you want to do your decorative stitching or monogramming, you're writing somebody's name or you're writing a date, you can simply keep pressing, choose your stitch, press memory, and it will log up to well, a lot of characters. I can't remember how many exact, but you can do a really good length stitch sequence, and it will remember that. It also has a memory on your scissors as well. So in fact, if you click that button there, the scissors has been lit up on the screen, and you can cut your thread at at the end of every sort of stitch. So once you've finished your stitching, it will cut it automatically. Oh, you can do up to 50 stitches in one combination, a memory of up to 50. So you can do a name and a date. You could do your pictorial stitches as well, and it will remember that combination. Does the machine come with a case fix? Yes, it does. So it comes with, I'll show you the case that it comes with. It's soft case. It's really, really lovely. This is probably a sewing machine that, if I'm being really honest, is quite weighty. It's 10 kilograms in weight. So if you've got the space for it to stay put, I'd keep it out all the time. It also has an extension table. You could put that on it as well. This is the case that it comes with, Joanne. So it comes with the case. There's space there to be able to put your manual, any of your bits and bobs, your power cord and leads. So if you do want to pack it away, you absolutely can. Keep your messages coming in like that. If you have got any questions about it, we'd love to answer them. It also has on this, the touchscreen at the start here, elongating button, so you can lengthen any of your, your satin stitches that you want to stretch out, you can. It's got a mirror image as well, so any of the pictorial stitches that you want to flip over for a border maybe, you can do that. It's got a locking button, so if you've got any little paws or hands that come in and like to press the buttons, don't worry, you can lock that in place. Maybe when you're changing you're over to your walking foot or your free motion foot, you can put that in place. You've got your twin needling here. And any settings. So, I mean, the settings, you can change the brightness, you can change to have the buzz on or off, the noises. You completely customise it to you. There is a huge manual as well that it comes with. Cara actually got it out yesterday and was saying how brilliant it was to go through the free motion settings, the applique settings. The foot pressure is up here, and I've never actually touched it, but she was saying they recommended a 4 for applique. It's got an auto setting, but in the manual it will give you the best sort of foot pressure settings for whatever you're doing, which I thought was brilliant as well. You've got your independent bobbin winder. You can see the bobbin. It's got a top loading bobbin, which you can see really clearly at when it's running low here. You've got your needle threader, automatic needle threader. Comes with a walking foot. Also comes with a free motion foot. I love that it's got a wardrobe. I call it a wardrobe. It's a storage section for your feet at the front there. Little secret compartment. With look, all the labels, so you can keep your satin stitch foot there. These actually then slide forward, look, so then you can access them and put them away nice and neatly. I know, we like to be as organised as possible, but it doesn't always happen if you haven't got the storage. It does have extra storage as well at the front here. Let me do this at a funny angle, which have got additional trays to keep them all nice and neat. There's even space for your bobbins there. This, you saw Fiona earlier on, comes straight off if you want to sew in a round. You can do your hood, you can do your trouser legs, your sleeves, you could do bag making. You've got here your space for your knee lift. It comes with an e-lift. It comes with an extension table, which you then just slot on. Also comes with, and I mentioned it, your straight stitch needle plate. Now, the only difference between this one and the one that's on is, can you see the little holes here? So that will not allow your needle to swing from side to side. It's simply to do a straight stitch either centrally to the left or to the right. And they're really easy to put on and put off, and your machine will know when it's got this one on. It's very clever. And it will also know when you've got the other needle plate on as well. We saw Cara working with the pressure foot yesterday. I've never normally touch it, but as I said, go through your manual and it will tell you what you're doing. Lots of different hints and tips to learn along the way. If you are working on thicker quilts, this is brilliant because look, you've got that extra height with your presser foot as well, so it obviously lifts up, but also you've got that extra height. It's got measurements on the throat space. It's brilliant. There are so many different features and functions. Obviously you can do your free motion quilting, lower your feed dogs. Did you see those drop down there? Don't worry if you flick it back and they don't come up. When you start sewing, they will automatically come back up. Also on the front, these quick reference points, so you've got your speed control. You've got your thread cutter, which you can, as we said, just select. Here we go, let me put my buzz on and off. If ever it's like, I'm not quite sure how to get back to the start, I just simply turn it on and off and it will just go back to the start. Nice and easy. You've got your quick reference points of a straight stitch, 1/4 of an inch stitch. You've also got your zigzag, a buttonhole there as well. It has got the memory of your scissor cutter, but you can just hit that button there to cut your threads. Needle up, down, locking stitch, reverse, and start, stop. Use it with or without a foot pedal. Honestly, I could sit and talk about this for the whole hour. I'm not going to because I've mentioned it a lot today, but if you have got any questions about it, or if you want to watch back a whole hour of a demonstration before, have a look back on YouTube, type in 680 plus Elna, and there'll be a show that comes up. Have you got, just very quickly though, the accessories that come with this as standard? Don't forget, today you get £50 credit in your account to spend in March here, which is brilliant news. And I don't think you're going, well, you're definitely not going to get that when it comes into stock. And that's going to be very, very soon. Okay, so your standard feet that are included are your standard A foot, your rolled hem foot, your zipper foot, your satin stitch foot, your open toe satin stitch foot, a blind hem foot, an overlock foot, 1/4 of an inch seam foot, a closed toe darning foot, open toe darning foot, even feed foot, automatic buttonhole, stabilising plate, button sewing foot, circular pivoting pin, quilting bar, plus all of the other bits and bobs that we said are standard, like your bobbins. You also get your seam ripper, your lint brush, your different spool holders, screwdriver, your straight stitch needle plate, your foot controller, your extra wide extension table, and your cover, all included as standard. 5 split pays. How good is that? If you have a search for Elna 680 sewing machine, you can also find the video, in fact, of Jane Brogan setting up the sewing machine, talking through how to get yourself started once you get it out of the box, which so many of you, of course, are doing that today. So it's definitely worth having a watch on our YouTube. This is the video, look. She goes through everything. There she is. It was a video that wasn't actually a live video. She did this especially for us. She goes through the manual, the different feet. So it's worth, if you are watching this or receiving your 680, then have a watch. You can pause it, you can rewind and fast forward, and she does talk through everything. It's like a 25-minute long video. Also, have a look online and see what you can find in terms of pricing. Ours comes with a warranty. It comes with 5 split pay options. You can get it home after paying the first split payment. How amazing is that? You could be sewing on this machine for as little as £249. That first payment is made, it will be sent to you. Even if you're using split pay, you still get the £50 credit, you still get the warranty, you still get all of the goodies. You don't need to wait until you've paid all 5 payments before you can start sewing with it. And that's 0% interest as well. So even if you're thinking, do you know what, I could afford to do it, you're definitely worth clicking the split payment option. So many of you got it yesterday, so many of you. In fact, somebody bought it at midnight last night as well, didn't they? I love that. Don't get me wrong, I understand it's a considered purchase, and if you are umming and ahhing about it, or you have to speak to, a partner or move some money around, then that's absolutely fine. But all I would say is don't wait too long, because this is definitely in stock. It's in stock, it's arriving in people's homes. So we are going to get the call from the management any time now to say you've got to take the £50 credit off, because we're not doing that once it's in stock, and we know it's in stock. Okay, we're very, very lucky. Every single time that door opens, I panic thinking, oh, they're going to tell us that we can't say it anymore. They're going to tell us we need to stop. Anyone who buys it today, I can guarantee you will definitely get £50 credit. Imagine if you were to go and do your weekly shop, your food shop, and they say, oh, by the way, don't worry, we'll just take £50 off that today. Or we'll give you £50, you can spend that next month. That's amazing, isn't it? So to be able to say that you've got £50 credited to your account to spend here in March is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Congratulations to anybody who's bought one today. Right from the 27th, in fact, actually. And how exciting for anybody who is receiving it today, upgrading their machine. Oh, this is, your forever machine, isn't it? I love it, absolutely love it. And I love the fact that it's for everybody. Watching Sewing Street is so inspiring for quilters who want to get into dressmaking, for bag makers who want to do a bit of free motion. It's brilliant. If you are familiar with Janome, by the way, they're under the same umbrella. So we were talking to Kari yesterday. She said her machine's 20 years old. It's a Janome. So she started to see similar sort of functions and settings from her Janome machine. So if you are upgrading maybe from a Janome or an Elna, you will see similarities as well, that it's easy to make that transition. If you are making the jump from to a computerized machine, don't panic. It actually makes life a lot easier, because it automatically defaults to the needle will move when you change what stitch you're doing. It's really user friendly. I love it. Let us know if you've got any more questions. Of course, I'd love to answer them. We're on air for another half an hour, so let us know what you'd like to know about it. Now, very quickly, I launched this back with Wendy Orlando. Kat and I actually had dinner with Wendy the night before, and she was saying to me, please will you tell Hannah there is a video that shows you how to do the embroidery, and she was gutted she wasn't here. She says, I asked for it and they said no. So here I've got some little stitches that have been done, and what I love about it, I mean, this is really decorative. Yes, it's so quick and easy. It looks like a hair removal device, doesn't it? You charge it up and it removes your stitches without damaging your fabric at all. So if you have got a simple straight stitch, you literally spread your fabric apart and you just go through. Oh gosh, she says I'm going to not get the knack for it today. There you go. It's so easy. It's so quick. I actually did a bit of a race with Wendy Orlando. I had a quick unpick and I was so slow because, and also I was warping the fabric. I didn't realise how much I was pulling the fabric apart to be able to access the stitches. Whereas this, how quick to be able to remove all those stitches. Now, don't get me wrong. If you're doing a quilt like a Bargello, you need to rip seams. If you make mistakes, you want to be able to remove stitches. Hannah was saying her boyfriend used to work on X Factor and she's got the fleeces with X Factor. She wants to take the X Factor thing off so she can wear it. I'm like, keep the X Factor on. But you can actually take old workwear, take the embroidery off. So if it's stitches like this or more embroidery stitches, don't go into the seams, do it on top. So what you do is you gently brush the stitches just like that, and can you see that is then taking away. I mean, this would be an absolute nightmare to try and unpick, wouldn't it? Well, you just couldn't do it. So this is so quick and easy, and it's not damaging my fabric. I don't know how they do it. These teeth aren't necessarily sharp to touch. That's not cutting me, but it's taking away those stitches. We had loads of people messaging in saying how much they love theirs, and we also had a lot of people who were giving tips saying if you then get a lint roller, that then gets rid of all of the little bits of thread. But look at how quickly that has removed all of those stitches. Then you could go in if you want and get rid of all of those, but just give it a brush and that will then take away those stitches. It's so good. Those of you that are doing upcycling, reusing, taking old jeans apart. Here's a video of, this being used on a jeans. If you're doing it with heavier weight fabric, I mean, you've just seen that on a very lightweight fabric, but how great is this going to be? How much harder would that be to do with a stitch ripper? The ones that you get with sewing machines, don't get me wrong, are brilliant to start with, but I didn't realise how much. It isn't a gadget, it isn't a novelty. It is super duper useful. If you're starting to sew, I used to always make so many mistakes, and I still do. It's no matter whether you're a pro or whether you are a beginner, this is such a brilliant gift for somebody. If it runs out of charge and you're mid removing stitches, you can still plug it in and use it whilst it's being charged. So that's really handy to have. Just $34.99 would be a brilliant gift for somebody. So you can see there, removing those stitches, even with the most decorative stitching, not just your straight stitching, you can take that off. I'm thinking anybody who's got, as I said, old workwear, any embroidery machines, if you've got embroidery motifs that you've bought from, you know, charity shop garments that you want to take the embroidery off. In fact, we've got a video, we can show you that, of embroidery being removed, old workwear, the stitches being removed without damaging the fleece, without damaging demo, without damaging cotton. You would think that that would just tear the fleece off, and it doesn't. It's so clever. I know that our Mark Francis has got one of these. There's so many of our guest designers that absolutely love it. Wendy Orlando asked to get this in stock. Just to show you what comes in the box, these are the last 8, by the way. And we might have to wait months to be able to get them back again. So in here, you don't get those, don't worry. You get your Bridgewater stitch remover, wonder clips. I don't know why there were clips in here. You also get your charger, you get your brush, and you get your little... I don't actually know, if I'm honest, what we use this for, the little air pouch. Do you put oil in it to clean it, or I don't know. $34.99. Am I allowed to say this on air? Hayley's just in the gallery. She's just been in the gallery. Go on. Official word from Janome. Ah! Today's the last day. This is it. Right, we are honouring until midnight tonight the £50 credit. I can officially say it's the last day. John, he'll be so excited that he's got it in stock tomorrow, but he will not be able to tell you that you get £50 credit to spend in March. If you want the 680, split payments, 5 split payments, it will still be on split pay tomorrow. Yes, it will not change in price. That is the price. It will stay that price tomorrow. It's not going down in price tomorrow. They still get the warranty today. It's $1,249, and I can officially say it's the last day of pre-order. So they are I think they are in the warehouse, let's face it, aren't they? They're in the warehouse, they're ready to go. If you do want it, once you order it from us, all of the details will then be passed on to Eleanor, and you'll get an email letting you know that when your machine has been dispatched, and it will come directly from them. It's under our postage and packaging though, so if you've bought anything today, it's just £3.95, 1p&p all day long, even if you're buying this machine. How exciting! Oh, I tell you what, we've got so many exciting shows in March as well. To spend £50 credit, to be able to say, I've got £50 there to enjoy over the birthday weekend or the birthday week, that's brilliant. A free £50 to spend in March here at Sewing Street if you're purchasing today. The last day. I had a feeling, didn't I? I felt it in my waters from yesterday, from Pat's message. Pat messaged in yesterday, just before we came off air, and saying that she'd had an email saying it was being dispatched and it was going to be delivered today. And we couldn't believe it because we hadn't had that word. So we said, they must be here then. They must be here. They're in. They're officially in the warehouse. So today we are honouring the £50 credit. And I can guarantee, even when we come off air until midnight tonight, we will honour that £50 credit. They're not getting any more in stock, by the way, tomorrow. So they will have less than 50 on the show, which I remember when we first got this back in September, we had how many, 150? It's our flagship machine. It's our absolute flagship machine. We love it. September 10th, they came back into stock. 70 sold on one show, 70. That was how amazing it was. The remaining went during that week. We don't have that many anymore. We do not have that many. Just buy with confidence, knowing that it's come very, 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 very soon, and you're getting £50 credit. Grab it today. John Scott highly recommends this. Lots of our guest designers use this machine. In fact, we just saw, was it Derek who had it? Derek had it. Lots of our fans, lots of our viewers, so many of our guest designers all choose to work on this one. This is my absolute go-to machine. So yeah, I'd want to be told if I had £50 credit taken off me tomorrow. It would be my decision made. If you are umming and ahhing about it, hopefully that's made your decision. Enjoy. We didn't know when they'd come in, but if you were out on the day they'd come in, then I wanted to make sure that you've got the option of buying one before, because they sell so quick as soon as they're in stock. Yeah, I hope I get to talk about this on Sunday. I hope there's some left for Sunday. But if you want it with the £50 credit, today's the last day. Today is the last day. How exciting. Official word from Janome, official word from management that we can tell you on air. This is it. Last day to get your £50 credit. I know that I see them hopping in and out on baskets. There's a lot of people speaking to the customer service team, umming and ahhing. If you want it, grab it whilst you can. Okay, any questions? Let us know. Let us know. We're here for another half an hour. So we've just been talking dressmaking. There are some really lovely dressmaking techniques in here. I have never seen this because it comes in stock and it disappears. This is the dressmaking technique Bible. It's a really, really lovely size to be able to, it's one that you can, of course, work from as well. It's ring bound. Keep it with your sewing machine. It's got so many great techniques for any budding dressmaker, or for any, anybody who is an absolute seasoned pro at dressmaking. There's still lots of great techniques in here that you might need to just remind yourself of. I'll always remember in the world of cross stitch when Jane Greenough was saying she still goes back to remind herself how it is she does a certain thing. And I mean, she's the queen of cross stitch, isn't she? So when did this come back in then? Came back in on the 13th for Bex's birthday, for Rebecca's birthday. She asked for it especially. Cutting tools, talking about why it's important to have the right cutting tools. Demystifying sewing machines and overlockers, needles and pins. This is really thorough. It's got everything. It's obviously the Bible. All the questions that we're asked. The stitches. What does that stitch look like? What does the triple stitch look like? We've just been asked. Everything you could refer back to in this book, just $14.99. If you got the machine, why not add this to your order? This would be a really lovely add-on. Don't get me wrong, I know that you get an amazing manual, but this goes into even more depth of of everything, of applique, of lining a skirt in dressmaking. It won't tell you in the manual how to line a skirt, whereas this will. Now, whether you're following a pattern and adding embellishments or starting from scratch, this is brilliant for you. Step-by-step instructions, lovely photographs and diagrams, really easy to follow. Here's your raglan sleeve, which we were just talking about. How amazing. Lots of tips along the way. Oh, we'd love you to be able to have confidence dressmaking with your brand new 680 machine, with your lovely fabrics. Because let's face it, we want you to be able to get the results that you want, so you come back and get more from us and enjoy our kits and get the results that you want and feel great. Enjoy your hobby, enjoy your sewing. There's no point doing something you don't enjoy. There's no point dressmaking if you don't enjoy it, because you can go out and buy clothes. Do you know what I mean? The whole process is the enjoyment of dressmaking, I think, and the satisfaction of when it fits so well. So to be able to have all of these techniques in one handy ring-bound book that you can physically have at your sewing machine and work from is fantastic. First time I've seen it. It goes on and on, doesn't it? It goes on and on. I saw the word tailored there. Somebody asked about tailoring. Tailored jacket, speed tailored method. This is brilliant. Look, so in fact, let's have a look. It has got your index, which you can go to. Just so you know, though, there are now less than 15. I think this is going to be the last chance on this one. Tailoring. Tailor's tax. Tailor's tax. Let's see if we can see any more tailoring. It's worth having a look through, because as I said, there was a tailored jacket in there. Resources index, everything is all included. It's got advice on your body fabric and giving you the right advice on using the right fabrics, zips, pin tucks, bias binding, applique. Fantastic. Keep checking out. We are limited, very, very limited on that one. Alicia has asked for what? Could you show me the embroidery storage box? Yes. And the gold needles for hand sewing or machine needles. They are for hand sewing. I'll show you in a second. So the storage box was the early bird special. Let's have a look at the message again. Was it embroidery storage, or was it the storage box for the early bird? That's the early bird, by the way. It's £3.99, storing your spools. The embroidery storage box. Oh, this is great because it comes with all the little bobbins. This is something that was supposed to be an offer, I think, in our old studio, like ages ago, nearly 2 years ago. And here we are with the storage box again. And look, it's got loads of compartments. This section here has got loads of, it's difficult to see, they're paper bobbins. So you can wind the bobbins up. It's got an extra space there to keep your scissors and you put your bobbin winder on. A really lovely storage box. Don't get us started on storage again. We've been talking about it all morning. Then, not just any old skeins. These are DMC. These are quality. They're absolute creme de la creme. They're random colours. They've got a nice palette for you there, but they will be randomly selected colours. DMC quality thread. Bearing in mind, you can pay... How much per skein? Oh gosh, definitely. I'm thinking £2 or £3 a skein. How much are they normally? They're all numbered as well. But let's go wild and say £1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You've got £10 there and you're getting your storage box for free. Or you got your storage box for £10 and your threads for free, your skeins for £3. I don't know how we're still doing that offer. I don't know why we're still doing that offer, but that is so good, isn't it? Stock up. Thank you for your message, Alicia. Loads of you added that one to your basket. You do get your organisation box. We're all about organising today. We've seen some great organisation from our lovely crafters. And it has got the spare space as well to keep your scissors, bits and bobs in as well. Fabulous. Look at how colourful that is. Rainbow order. On Amazon... It's £6.10 just for the box. Same box, £6.10. You're getting 10 skeins for an amazing price. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, £9.99 and that comes with 10 skeins. So, no. John James needles. Yes, our little beautiful quilting needles. These are size 10s. They're hand sewing, just so you know. They're only £1.99. Sorry, I'm just going to cough 1 second. They're only £1.99. And John James, I think, do you know where they're from? Redditch. They're based in Redditch and they are absolutely renowned. We're based in Redditch, the reason I get excited. £1.99 for a pack of 6 and they are gold plated. I'll always remember talking to Jane Greenoff about using gold plated needles and I said, is that just, you know, so you can brag and be really, you know, it's something that's exciting? She said, no, actually, there is a benefit. It's not just a fad or a novelty. The reason they're gold plated is so they slide through your fabrics a lot easier and a lot better. These are quilting needles. If you are doing any hand quilting, perfect. I know that Rebecca Reed really champions John James needles. Gold plated, finest quality needles. 6 needles for £1.99. Thank you, Alicia. Can I talk to you quickly about native lighting? Just because yesterday was a really, really, really busy day for native lighting. I think it was after I sort of explained, of course, you know, we're moving home, we're moving into a new studio, we've got a new channel launching called Hobby Maker Sister Show. Don't worry, it's not going to affect Sewing Street or Yarn Lane. It's more crafting content for you, so it's really, really positive and really exciting. And you might actually see all of us across all of the different shows because we're all crafters, we all love it. And of course, all crafters need good lighting. So last Sunday was Mark Smith's birthday. In fact, actually, come on over with me to the task lamp because we spotted this on somebody's picture earlier on. This comes in black and white. So last weekend I had the Lumina, Mark Smith had the Lumina light for his birthday on Jewellery Maker, and 60 or 55, I think it was, of each colour sold in that one show. And it just sort of made me slightly concerned, thinking, right, now Jewellery Maker have got access to it. It made me realise, you know, it's not just sewers, it's not just crafters. We're so lucky that we have Claire, she's our friend, she comes in regularly, we have a nice chat about them. But when I heard Mark talking about it and the jewellery making team getting so excited, I thought, we take it for granted, you know, here, don't we? So I said to Kat, can we put together a few shows? They flew out yesterday. Every one of the Lumina lamps, I think, sold out in the end. This is the task lamp, which is John Scott's favourite. It's got this amazing silicone flexi neck. It's got a really, really wide span of light, and it's the only one that has got the auto light feature. It's the auto light feature that I love because some grey days can go from light to, dark quite quickly, sporadically with the sun going behind the clouds. And without having to change your light, it's got a sensor on here, so it automatically, I'm putting this up and down over my face, okay. It will automatically sense what the light is to keep it consistent for you. How amazing is that? If you're working on a quilt project and you want a big span of light, or if you have this over, if for example, if I'm working on a computer or a laptop and you want to give the whole office desk, you could put that at the back of the desk, spreading over your sewing machine or any of your crafting areas, but also your office space. It has got a really, really good clamp, and it also can be wall mounted as well. So I know lots of people have had it in their offices mounted onto the wall coming over. Really, really easy to assemble. It comes in 2 different colours. So this is the white with the silver. So it's got the white silicone, and then it's got the silver top, whereas the black one I believe is all black. So this is the two colours. The black is, you can see the graphics for £119. It is on split pay. It has the touch buttons on the front here. Sorry, I'm talking ever so quickly because it's just flown by today, hasn't it? You've got your on and off button. All you do is hold your finger down on it. It will turn on and off. So that's your on and off. You've then also got your brightness. So you've got different brightness settings here. Temperature, that's your temperature setting. That's your brightness setting. You've got time as well, which I think is 10 minutes. I'm not quite sure, or is it longer? And this is the auto. So if I just press my finger over that, it will light up, I think. Does it light up? And there's the sensor at the top there. It will automatically, oh no, it doesn't light up. I don't know why I'm thinking it lights up. But anyway, if you tap auto, then it will automatically default to the most consistent light setting for you. Even out the light. It is brilliant, isn't it? I do love this one, and as I said, it's one of John Scott's favourites. Have a look on the Native Lighting website if you want to read up on any of the tech spec. There's the technical features, the 3 different brightness settings. You've got a clamp fixing and a wall mount on this one, and it does have that fantastic wide spread of light. In fact, the width of the head is 80 centimetres. So it's really wide, but it's still quite sort of streamlined and slim. So if you don't have the biggest space in the world, don't be put off by it, because the way you can position it is brilliant. We've had loads of messages come through. Hi Vix, yes, you saw this in my craft room, woo woo! It's the best light I've ever owned, love it. Thank you, Bev. Yeah, we spotted it earlier on. We said, oh, we'll have to put that in the show because the Native Lighting is brilliant. I've just bought the ring light. Sorry about the lights. It was my suggestion to call the call centre before Christmas. What's that? Why are we saying sorry? Oh, I know, yeah. Was it your fault, Barbara? You suggested it to the call centre, so it's your fault that we have to share it with our siblings. And I did think, as soon as Hobby Maker launches as well, these are going to be great for Hobby Maker, aren't they? Claire is in demand. It doesn't just, I know that Claire specifically tailors for crafters, but it goes industry-wide, doesn't it, in lots of different industries. Anne's message saying, hi Vix, my 680 has just arrived. I know what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Oh, Anne, you're going to have so much fun. You say this weekend. The next message is from Sue. I love my 680 Plus. I've had it for a year, and I'm still exploring the stitches and finding things that I can do on it that I didn't know. It's just so quiet and smooth. That's a good point that I didn't make, actually. The reason that we bring this one on air a lot is because we're a television environment. We like to have a chat. We don't want a really loud machine. It's solid and sturdy and a big machine, but it's quiet, it's smooth, it doesn't bounce across your table. There's loads of benefits to the 680. So thank you, Sue. And Anne, this weekend you're going to do some exploring, yes, but there's just, we talk about it in 10 minutes. You could have it for years and still be learning on it, which we love. It's going to grow with you, isn't it? $39.99 on split pay. 2 different colours available. We are now on the last 10 though, just so you're aware, the last 10 of those remaining. So if you've got any questions about Native Lighting, let me know. Right. We also have a different native light, actually. This is very different. This we saw in Derek's room. Hi, Derek. This comes in black. It also comes in white. What I like about this one is, look, you can bend and position this to wherever you want. It's got that amazing gooseneck like we see with the Lumina light. So it means that you can alter it to wherever you want light. It'd be nice to have clipped onto a headboard for light if you're reading in bed. It'd be nice to have as an office light as well. It's got the touch button on the side here. If I press and hold this, it dims up and down. Can you see it? There we go, brighter again. And dimmer. And then if you just tap it, that will then turn it on and off. So nice and bright, LED bulbs, which means obviously you're not going to have to worry about changing any bulbs. You're not going to have to worry about any heat coming off it. This one just has the one colour, the brightness is dimmed by the button on the side. But it's a really, really great price for a quality light, especially on that split pay, £16.66. And the gooseneck is fantastic. Now this has got a clamp that you can clamp it, you can move it onto another desk, onto a coffee table. We've actually tried this on a really thin glass table, and because you've got the pads there, it's not going to damage any of your surfaces. But look at that, that goes to a really nice wide grip. So if you have got a big chunky desk like we have, this is going to be perfect. And it's USB. Plug it into your sewing machine if you've got a USB port, or if you want to plug it into, obviously, like your phone charging. A lot of phone chargers now have got the USB port, haven't they? So really easy to do. But it's a lovely, lovely light that is easy to move the light where you need it. If you are doing any reading, it'd be nice as a bedside light without actually taking up too much space. So that's a lovely span of light, isn't it? Direct light, $49.99. Try out Native Lighting. Can't recommend Claire and the company enough. As I said, I own 2 of her lights now. I know that Kerry owns loads of them. So many of us are building up our Native Lighting collection. And you don't realise how important it is. It takes strain off your eyes, doesn't it, if you're having the right light. It means we can sew for longer. We can craft for longer having the right light. I mean, the 680 Plus has got amazing lighting. But if you have got an older machine that doesn't have very good bulbs in it, or your overlocker that doesn't have bulbs, it is perfect for that. Do we still have the picture of Derek's? Derek was saying, I've got a smaller space, so to have something so streamlined is brilliant, especially as you could clamp this anywhere. I could clamp this onto my shelf, I could clamp this onto the pole, onto a curtain pole even. There it is. Derek's clamped this. Where's he clamped his? I can't see. I can't even see. It must be the table. So you can clamp it wherever you want and move it about, which is brilliant. Thanks, Derek. Love the 680 Plus picture as well. See, this is the one that so many of us have, isn't it? Okay. I'll leave that one with you. Let me know if there's anything else that you would like to see. Do you want to do the patchwork bags? This is Love to Sew. Now, I don't know if this came back into stock for a particular project or show. Let me know if you know. I'm guessing it must do because I remember this sold out. It's a really good price. It's saving 20% today as well. It's £6.39. Normally, I think, what's 20%? Is it normally £7.99? Yeah, £7.99. So £6.39. All of your pattern sheet included at the back there. And some really lovely projects. Summer purse, summer bag. Oh, look at that. Traveller's friend, rose windows. Oh, that's lovely to be able to frame some of your favourite prints. Fussy cut, just for fun. I think this is definitely a mistake, having it on the show. It's supposed to be £7.99, which is already brilliant. But today, 20% off. 20% off. Oh, we've got those 2.5-inch Liberties. Imagine. That would look lovely. Heavenly Hexes. on your travels. Anybody who's just getting the 680, add it to your order. You've got plenty to sew there this weekend, Anne. These are all nice, quick little projects as well. Use your scraps, use your fabrics that you've already got, or if you're purchasing any off the website, it's all under one postage and packaging today. It's the last day to get your £50 credit. There's some lovely bags. Oh, look, all your strips as well. You got your design roll, your Moda design roll. That's your Sea Breeze. Spring in the air. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? I have no idea why on earth that is reduced. We definitely shouldn't be doing this today. The makeup pouch, they'd be perfect for the Liberties. £6.39. Another one just to add to your order. If you've paid your post and packaging already, lost your Sojo maybe, that's got some great inspiration in there for you. Oh yeah, just to remind you, anybody who is tuning in with us a bit later today, we started the show with an amazing early bird. It's not the price. Not the price. We're going so much lower. In fact, we crashed to £4.99, and they decided to go lower. Extra pound, there you go, £3.99, and it's just designed to get us all a bit organised, inspires us to sort out our crafting sewing box. It's certainly inspired us, because I'll show you how we store our threads at the moment, and we're going into our new studio, so we're going to get ourselves organised. I sorted out all the blues earlier and put them all in there. It holds 27 of your regular size spools. 200 metres, absolutely fine, they'll fit in there. Your 100 metre spools and bobbins you could store in there. Loads of people were multi-buying. So to be able to get ourselves a bit organised means that we can see what we've got, for one. We're not scrambling for and say, oh, well, that colour will do. It's not all a mess and getting tangled. This is storing them all nice and lint and dust free. And you can stack them all up or put them into a drawer nice and neatly. Just £3.99 if you do want to stock up on those. Early bird special price. So, whatever you have planned this afternoon, can you please keep me on the go with you? I'm going to be live on Jewellery Maker. I'm going to have a quick lunch break, but then I'm going to join them at 2 o'clock this afternoon. So please join me if you can. I've got Sheila Davis with me this afternoon. So if you can stay till 5, I'd be really appreciative of your company. Come say hello to me and let me know that you've stayed. Don't forget, last day, till midnight tonight, officially last day of pre-order. It's in stock. It's in Eleanor's warehouse. It will be dispatched to you imminently. You'll get the email from Eleanor if you're buying today, what day it will be dispatched. But until 23:59 this evening, if you're watching on a replay, 17th of February, you can get £50 credit to your account to spend in March if you're buying this today, 17th of February. If you have got any questions and we're off air, ask on the fan page, call the customer service team. Fan page is fantastic though, because loads of our fans have got this machine. It's our flagship. We love it. Don't worry though, those of you who don't manage to get it today, I'm sure John will go through, or if you do manage to get it today, still watch tomorrow, because John's going to talk all through it, and he owns this machine. He'll do some sewing on it and everything. I don't actually know if he knows that yet, but John will be here tomorrow anyway, and Saturday, and I'm back with you on Sunday. Enjoy your lunch, and I'll see you in an hour, won't I? Please join me on Jewellery Maker. Tomorrow, John Scott, as I said, has got fabulous fabric. He'll give you the update on the machine. 9 o'clock, we've got the bird tree wall hanging. Sorry about the EPG. So many people are asking about it. A bug in the system, but Delphine is going to be joining John tomorrow, 9 o'clock. We've got creative grids and pre-cuts at 10, cathedral window cushion, and Dolly draft excluders back. Oh, I love that. At 12 o'clock, we've got all of her kits and instructions rounded up at 12 o'clock for you. So do join lovely Delphine and John tomorrow, and I will see you on Sunday. Have a lovely weekend, and I'll see you hopefully on Jewellery Maker at 2 o'clock. Bye.